We back. We bouncing from mic to mic at Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be Speedy up in this bitch. It's a whole lot of niggas in here. We all overweight, so it's all good. In the house, Corey Holcomb, but because he's doing a show Friday as well.
I was telling about my book.
What book?
I got a book coming out, ladies. It's called Your Overactive Vagina is Disappointed in You.
Fucking hilarious. Hand me that paper right there, Corey. We got a phone call.
Okay, who?
Right there with the writing on it, nigga.
This one, nigga?
Yeah. All right. We got Lorenzo on the phone from Houston. Lorenzo, where you at, dog?
What up, Lorenzo?
Hey, what's up, Speedy? What's up, fellas?
What's up, inside?
Hey, Kurt Holcomb, man, appreciate you handling Lewis Dick the other week about that cop bullshit, man. You handled him correct, man.
Yeah, man, you know what?
And also, man, I caught the show in Houston.
Yes, sir.
I just want to tell you, Speedy, man, we got some better dancers, man, and them chicks that came up on that stage. I know you got some better dancers in Houston than that. And when Fox asked for some two-steppers, me and Marlene was trying to get down there, but we was up in the nosebleeds, man, so we couldn't get down there, man. But
well, you know what that means. You got to spend a little bit more money.
You know what happened when I bought them over the phone, man, and shit, I didn't know what the seats was, because I bought them over the phone.
Yeah, you just can't buy shit over the phone. That ain't cool right there, dog. But no, the reason why we had those kind of dancers was simple fact because it's the way the show is set up. So we have, for the people that listen to the show, if you haven't been to see Jamie's show, we have some dancers come on stage, and they're supposed to do the little sexy dance.
Some bitches.
Yeah, some bitches. And he giving up $500 if you can do it.
Oh, yeah, them bitches. I was in Atlanta. They had a bitch slapping contest where the first prize was $500. The girls slap each other until somebody give up, and it is really something to see.
Hilarious.
It is amazing.
Hey, Corey, we got a Corey from Chicago on the phone.
What up? Who is this? Corey from Chicago.
Corey, you there? Yeah, they're there.
Hello?
Corey.
Yeah, what's up, man? I was just trying to give you big ups, man. I went to Sand High School with you, dog.
Which Corey is this?
Man, I came out in 90, man. You was a year before me. I played on the football team, man.
Oh, Corey, shut up.
Was he the scout? Was he the mascot or something? He was the nigga that gave you the water. What position you play, dog?
I was receiver, man.
Yeah, we still don't regular. What number was you, dog? What number?
81.
Nah, try another number.
No, that's the number.
You lived on the north side or the west side?
I lived up north, man, on Montrose and Hazel.
On Montrose. Oh, okay, yeah. I just gotta see you, man. Anyway, what's up? You got any baby mamas?
No, man, I don't fuck around.
You ain't got no. Damn, you ain't got no kids?
No, I ain't got. I'm
you know what they say about a nigga with no kids?
And he was a receiver.
And we don't know his number. 8772-106-106 is the number. Niggas is calling in trying to reminisce with Corey. We got from LA, or is it I know we got Jezebel. Ooh, girl, how you growing up with that name? Jezebel, you there? How you doing, baby girl?
How you doing?
Sound like you sleep with the fan on.
Right, I know you can cook like a motherfucker. Your name's Jezebel.
What makes you think I can cook?
Because of how you sound.
I just want to question.
Now, hey, baby, we got to give you a nickname. Just say you Jesse Faye or something, because that Jezebel let me be known.
We in the same weight class, but I ain't no man.
What you breathing through? That sound like Ricky Smiley, nigga. You keep fucking with Ricky, he gonna whoop your ass,
Corey. Upside down, nigga.
Ricky gonna whoop your ass. That's what I heard, nigga.
Who's Ricky?
Ricky Smiley.
I said I'm a man. I'm a woman. My name
you not? Yeah, we gonna let you go. Next call, nigga. Somebody trying to be funny up in this motherfucker. Speedy's Comedy Corner. 8772-106-106 the number. We got
bitch's name Jezebel. That was phony to the most.
Yeah, I know. We got B Moore from Baltimore. B, you there? Okay, nigga, we keep moving. These your people, Corey.
Hey, man, that's from Baltimore, niggas. We in Chicago.
Also, too, man, we got
Harold's Chicken.
I got to give some love to my driver, man. He makes sure that we get all. My man, get in there, Roy. Roy is fucking bitches on the bus.
Shot.
He's fucking niggas on the bitches on the bus.
From Miami, goddamn.
He used to be a comic.
Y'all? Roy P in the house just doing that? Yeah. Roy, we started way back in the day.
Yes, that comedy shit ain't working out.
Sometimes you got to change it up, and this is
Yeah, you got to hustle hard. Y'all, also, I want to let everybody know they got a Black Woman Expo going on in Chicago. I will be down there. Me and my man, DJ Lil Lewis, we got a booth set up where he's going to be working his book. He's got a book he wrote called A Man's Diary.
Oh, you for real?
Yeah, he's down at the Black Woman Expo.
I'm waiting for the jump to come in.
You don't know about the Black Woman Expo.
When is it?
It's Thursday through Saturday.
I should go up there.
Yeah, it's this week. You need to go up there. It's going to be a lot of girls who ain't got nobody to go home to. It's worth the price of admission.
Special K, tell what's going, man.
Special K in the house. If you catch me in your town, not only am I there to do comedy, hit me up because I'm there to get rid of all the stalkers in your town. I know a lot of y'all got stalkers out there. See me and I'll tell you what to do about them.
Yeah, that ain't work out the way he wanted it to, but
he must go first on the show.
I seen that work before. I was
Nigga. He was done. This radio's a motherfucker, ain't it?
I'm here.
8772-106-106. I'm gonna just keep shoving niggas in. Get in there, man.
What's happening, motherfuckers? This is Mohammed again.
My nigga got on the nappiest shirt in the history of Carl Kanai.
You should see this abdomen on Corey Holcomb. This nigga is built like Pumbaa off the Lion King.
Is that a curly kid or is that your real hair?
Ain't nothing but ass curl.
How under your neck nappy?
That means how is under your neck nappy to all the people who ain't know what was.
Because Corey's in town to do a show on Friday.
Doing a show Friday at the Harold Washington Cultural Center. I know it's gonna be packed.
Harold, it is.
Harold Washington Cultural Center. That's our old mayor from Chicago.
What happened to him?
What happened to him? I think he had a heart attack. That's what was said. He had a heart attack. But you know how it is.
8772-106-106 is the number at Speedy's Comedy Forum. My man Reggie Reg, who does the best fucking Denzel. You do other voices?
This is the Reverend Jesse Jackson. I'm here to comment on Harold Washington. Harold Washington was a friend of mine who done a lot of things for the city of Chicago. Corey Holcomb was a great part of his campaign. As he slapped the bitches across the head on the campaign trail. We must get behind slapping bitches. We must not let anybody get away for nobody.
Reggie in this motherfucker with a cat suit track jacket on in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that motherfucker is small. You can see your heart beating this motherfucker.
It works for me. Shit.
What size is that, nigga? Shit. Is that infant? What you got on?
Just say that's a nice tattoo he got on his shoulder.
Also, all right, on the phone, we'll do the first one. Okay, on the phone, we got G from Nebraska. God damn, we ain't never get that before.
What up, G?
Yeah, what's good? What's good? Yeah, Corey, you came out to Nebraska in Omaha, dog. I took 2 chicks from church to come see your show, and they won't even talk to me no more.
I know they didn't, but I ain't gonna lie, dog. I had a ball in Nebraska. I want to let all the women in Nebraska know I am disappointed in how easy it was for me to get pussy out there. You ladies need to, you gotta step your game up. I know ain't nothing to look forward to, but that was too easy. I mean, come on.
How easy was it, Corey?
Come on.
How easy was it? What was the easiest?
It was too easy.
How bitch?
I didn't even buy the bitch a drink. I told the bitch tomorrow I'll get her a drink.
8772-106-106 is the number. So now you know, truckers, go to Nebraska. You come on up. You
go to Nebraska. You gon' skeet.
You got Mr. T from Georgia on the phone. Mr. T.
Hello.
God damn, nigga.
What up, T?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you, dog.
Hey, what's up, man? Call me up. What's up, man? This is T. Jeff B. I have to do security for y'all up there at Outriggers in Lancaster.
Sound like you talking on a rotary cell phone.
This nigga got jokes. That nigga got jokes.
Hey, what up, though, man? Yeah, you know they open Outriggers back up. That's a comedy club.
I listen to you all the time when you come on on these spot shows, man. You ought to get your own radio show, man.
Hey, I'm trying to see what's up. Jamie, that might do something. If not, I'm gonna have to probably say, look.
Yeah, we're gonna do where you counsel couples is what it is, though.
I counsel couples. That's all day long.
What would you tell the little pretty girl right here? What she need to do with her life?
Wait a minute. I had to find out who she up here with. Which one of y'all sold her the drink? I just want you to know, babe, these niggas got weekend phones.
What's that mean, Corey?
After the weekend is over, that number gonna be like. The nigga you had fucked, John, Mike, Don.
He said, pretty as a motherfucker, I just don't do thin honeys.
You'll get down with a thin girl, Speedy.
No, I won't.
Even though I ain't gonna lie, I've never seen Speedy with a thin girl.
Nah, they gotta have a fan on it all the time.
What about that day in Lancaster?
She was a big girl.
She was a big girl.
So was yours, nigga.
Well, she wasn't big like your girl was obese.
Ain't that a bitch?
It was funny as hell, dog, because I ain't never seen that shit before. A nigga eating a big old bitch out. This nigga head was gone, nigga. I was like, where that nigga head at? That big
That's why you was finished already.
Oh, I was.
877.
Actually, you was done before me, because I ain't know you that good. I was in a contest in my mind with you. I was like, you ain't going to outlast me with this bitch.
877-2-106-106 is the number to call in. Talk to the fellas here.
That thick-ass midget from Hell Day always be at the comedy store.
I hit that, though.
Niggas is sleep on how thick she is.
I hit that already, though, Corey.
I told her, I was like,
Corey, I hit that already.
You hit her?
I hit that. Wait, watch this. I hit that already, Corey.
You hit her already?
I hit that already.
What was the pussy good?
Yeah, it was like fucking an infant. We got to probably call R. Kelly, see how that works.
Oh,
we got y'all from Chicago, like you know the nigga. Yeah, he gonna be right outside.
I tell you what, though, I want to say this about fucking young bitches. In this country, you can't fuck bitches
Corey,
until they how long?
Pause it.
Ready?
Check 1 2 1 2. A little higher. Real out.
Check like that.
Roll out loud with Speedy and Friends.
It's kind of low.
It is now time for the rollout show. Content may be a little vulgar, subject matter may be a little rough, but guaranteed to be funny. So sit back, get ready to ride with the rollout show. It is time to laugh.
Anybody move?
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and a friend. I be
Meaty.
You be
the friend.
all up in this bitch. In the house we got.
It's so weird to introduce yourself with this.
Crazy.
The OG Soul Train Cuddy at NIKKI Pants.
At least we get it right though.
Yeah.
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable. Say shoot. What is it?
Oh.
I don't know.
She was good. Make us use it. A sashimi.
Say why.
Shalom to the people.
That's what I do. I say why.
Hilarious.
I gotta remember whatever it is.
We're gonna look at the lyrics at one of these days.
I hit up. It is Monday. Monday the what is that? 17th, dog.
This year is going by so fast.
Yes, it is.
Crazy.
Half of the year is gone.
Crazy.
Got less than a half a year to figure it out. Then you be right back at Christmas trying to figure this shit out for Christmas and Thanksgiving and your aunties or somebody didn't pass. A lot of shit going on. Hot as fuck.
Yeah, I mean the weekend was hotter than today. It's muggy today in
muggy.
LA. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but
In New York it rained. It's crazy.
Oh, did you see what happened in Philly? Oh my God.
What was in Philly?
Like streets buckled and flooding, and it was bad. I'm like, we got any Philly listeners?
I think
y'all live.
Yeah, hit us up. Also, too, it was a person that does the weather in, I think, in Wyoming or somewhere, and he said global warming, and somebody threatened him, and he quit his job
Because of that?
You know,
white folks.
The motherfucking Trump supporters don't.
Yeah,
believe
they don't believe in whatever Trump says is what they believe.
I don't understand, but I think the guy quitting is what the dude wanted you to do. So to do that, I think you should have stayed there and went, fuck y'all. If you don't believe it, that's on you. But don't. It's so weird that if I threatened somebody, the authorities would come and get me. I'd be in jail the next week. White motherfuckers threaten people and don't nobody go arrest. No, you don't see nobody getting arrested for threatening nobody.
Well, yeah, white folks.
Yeah,
black people. It's a whole different story.
Do you guys think it's global warming?
It's something.
Well, something. I mean, hello. I mean, when is it in the middle of June? The whole East Coast getting these thunderstorms and this, and then I mean, yeah, we always get wildfires and heat and stuff, but it's obviously something going on.
It rained It rained longer than normally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been on this earth 61 years.
So what do you think causes global warming?
I think what we put the pollution, all that, I think all that stuff. It has something to do with it. You can't just say it don't have nothing to do with it when 100 years ago, 200 years ago, there were no cars. It was just horses. So it was nothing to fuck up the...
And plastics and all this stuff that's being dumped into our ecosystem and all that stuff.
You got to figure it's doing something.
I mean, you got bears in Alaska, like not,
Yeah, we ain't got no bears in
whatever.
California. We're a bear state with no bears.
I mean, you got shit happening to nature that, something's happening, whether you want to call it global warming, you can call it
whatever you want to call it. We doing something to the
earth.
Now, it may be just a small, and you think of the earth, it might be a small grain of sand, but we're doing something. You can't say we just ain't doing shit.
I understand what you're saying, but
you're saying that it's going to happen regardless.
This is all I'm saying. Everything that's on Earth has been produced by the Earth.
Yes.
Okay.
So
except for cars.
Everything on the Earth is on the Earth. It's not like we're taking stuff from other planets, bringing it here that's polluting the Earth. So that's why I just think the Earth goes through a natural transition. You know what I'm saying? And I think we're witnessing.
But why would you threaten a man to kill him?
Because there's money in global warming.
But you one motherfucker.
No.
Upset at the dude on.
He might have a big voice. What I'm saying is, like, people don't understand it, even about space. Like, whatever you think about space doesn't matter. They get billions of dollars. So if I have a company and we making billions of dollars a year, whatever we doing, we gonna keep the hustle going, regardless if we can.
So one dude on the news going global warming.
He might have a big voice though.
No, he's
I ain't heard him.
Wyoming.
I ain't heard
He white.
And I watch it.
He white. Everyone's white. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? So fucking early, guys. Damn, Vernon. Shit,
Speedy,
nigga.
Be happy somebody. So shut the hell up and listen. First and foremost, I met a black supporter.
A black what? There's a few.
Trump supporter.
Yes,
there's a few.
You let my cousin out,
and it just got into a conversation, and I really didn't want to join in, but I said my little piece.
You couldn't resist.
Like, that's not real.
You couldn't resist it.
And he said, that's not real. And I said, it's written, documented proof. Oh, that's just fake.
What was fake?
Well, whatever he was talking about.
He's saying that
Trump supporters, it don't matter what it is. They're going to say it's fake.
I mean, Trump didn't.
You got to say that.
And the worst part about it is that
Trump didn't do the insurrection.
They did exactly what Trump did. They talked about some shit that had nothing to do with the conversation. And I was like, what the fuck does CIA Black Ops have to do with this particular situation we're talking about?
Because that's how they change the subjects. That's how they get you offline. And then because you're not, one thing about Trump supporters, it ain't no even going down that road. Because they don't believe nothing that's said. Because what Trump did, and the first thing he came down the elevator was say, it's all fake news. He kept saying that. So if you say it's all fake news,
here's the beauty about the all fake news. It's all fake news when it's about him.
Yes, but no. He's saying no. He had to jump all in the water. When you say it's all fake news, you got to say it's all. Even the shit that might be true about me is all fake. Because I can't have you believe in anything that they say on the right. Because if you believe one thing, then you'll believe the rest. You got to believe all that shit is fake.
And Speedy, there's one other thing that Trump did too. Trump got white folks getting their ass whooped out here in these streets
because they figure they can just say what they want to say. They want to have.
I ain't ran into one yet.
Freedom of speech. Yeah, freedom of speech. Get your ass whooped. Keep talking.
Vern, can you really fight?
No. Vernon, are you going to vote?
Vote for who?
I don't know.
Well, answer the first question.
You
Can you fight?
Yeah, you mad at Trump. I'm just wondering.
Can you fight?
Figure it out.
That's a good response.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not the best.
Well, you ain't in front of
I'm gonna say this. I'm not the best and I'm not the worst. But you gonna.
So in other words, you can get knocked out. Is what you're saying.
Are you gonna vote, Bernie?
Anybody can get knocked out.
Nick, can you get knocked out?
I've never been knocked out.
Me either.
I found out.
I've never been.
No, I found out I got a nice chin. I found that part out. I was like, oh shit, I can take a punch, boy.
I mean, anybody can get knocked out at any point in time. Like I said, ask Suge Knight.
No, that's true story.
They catch you.
That's
I'm trying to catch you.
That's why I stopped fighting.
But it's more like
I'm
when
like
this
Floyd,
dude,
when I went no
he quit because he probably didn't want to be bothered with the rigmarole of. Because if one started doing it, then it was probably more than just one. He probably got hundreds of letters, but that one stood out more than others.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
That's why he probably quit.
Vernon, are you going to
The
vote?
guy that quit.
Are you going to vote?
No, he said it.
It
No.
just depends.
Yeah, go ahead.
It just depends on who is voting for. I'm voting for things that happen in the city.
Okay.
I was talking about the presidency because you yelling at Trump, so I was just wondering.
That has nothing to do with us. We don't run that.
Yeah, but
Just
your vote, Vern.
I absolutely agree with what you said. That plan has already been in motion from jump. Us thinking that we're changing anything or doing anything is an illusion to have us.
Well,
we're
now you
doing
sound like a
something.
Trump supporter.
No.
Just like my son, Nick.
nothing like
Nick
a
could
Trump
tell you.
supporter.
Nick, hold on, Vern. Nick could tell you he does not believe in the vote. Why would they give us the vote? But here's the thing to think about: if the vote didn't work, why they try to stop people from you voting? Because if it don't work, you don't need to stop me because you already know what you're gonna do. So you don't even need to say you're gonna stop. You're gonna move a booth from here. You're gonna make sure black folks can't go vote after church.
Here's the thing.
If it don't, I'm just saying, if it don't work, that's like if your car don't work, why you putting gas in it?
When did it work?
It don't work.
When did it work, though?
I don't know about that part. I'm saying if the
voting.
voting.
Vernon, call back, Vernon.
I'm saying if voting. Let's just say voting. You're saying, hey, we already picked who was gonna win.
No,
let's just say that's
not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
I'm just asking the question. You're saying you're making the point of if it doesn't work, right? Why would they put in an effort to hide it or
to
stop
say,
people from doing it?
Yes,
I understand that. My question is, which is true. My question is, when did it work?
When
What do you mean?
Barack won.
Yeah.
What did he do?
I don't give a fuck about what he did.
That's what he's supposed to do.
Well, no. He did what he could do because at the end of the day, there's three branches. Okay, so he's not. You guys, he's not a dictator. He's not going to be able to. You have to go through a system in order to get change. Obviously, I mean, look. Okay, let's look at the abortion stuff with the
Supreme Court.
With the Supreme Court,
nobody thought that shit was important.
Yeah, nobody.
But what did Barack Obama do?
He
did as
much as he could.
As much as he could.
My point is this: as a president, right? You get voted in because of whatever your stance is.
Okay, let's
yeah,
look
but
that
you
up.
still need the other branches. No matter what
No.
you want to put into law.
I'm not saying none of that, Pops. If I have a job, right? If I get hired to do a job, and I write down this is what I'm going to do for this company, I understand they have a board of directors I got to go through to get whatever I wrote down.
And if they're on your side, you can't get none of your shit done.
I understand all of that, but at the end of my career with that company, if I look at that sheet and I didn't get nothing on that sheet done, that I said
because these people wouldn't.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well that
doesn't. It does not matter in business.
We're not talking about business.
That's what the president, Pops. He's taking an office. It's an office. It's a business. His job is to do whatever he told the people he was going to do. When he took office.
All right.
That's his only job.
I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
If he doesn't do that, he didn't do his job.
Okay.
So my only point is this: I'm just wondering.
Okay, he did the Affordable Care Act, which I benefit from. Big time. I wouldn't be able to have any health insurance or anything or whatever. That was one.
And they didn't want that shit to go through, Nick.
I don't care.
And they still trying to get rid of it.
I can't say you don't care.
I don't.
You got to.
I don't.
Okay.
It don't matter what somebody's trying to stop you from doing. It's about what you get done.
They say he rescued the economy. Yeah. He passed Wall Street reform, which I mean, if you're not into that, it doesn't. You don't care. Yeah. He eliminated Osama bin Laden.
That's
they say he turned around the U.S. Financially.
He did.
He negotiated a deal to block a nuclear Iran.
So we hit him with city. Oh, well, yeah, really?
No.
You just hit us with.
I have 50 things.
These are things.
Now he might have came in with 100.
No.
He got 50 done.
It's not. No.
He turned around the U.S. auto industry.
I'm talking
Oh
about,
yeah, for sure.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
I remember
about what he ran on, right?
He did. Those are things
He did
we
read-
just
some of the
named
things he
it,
ran
man.
on.
No, she's reading what he did. And
Those are things he ran on.
That's not what that says.
Well, he did run on some of those things.
No,
I mean,
right,
not everything,
right,
but
right.
when you get in.
I got you. I understand how politics works. I get it.
No, you don't.
I don't know why you keep trying to defend. You know he's African. He's not a Negro.
He black. Yeah,
He's
we're not
African.
finna do. We're
Like,
not finna split that hair.
We don't have to keep. You don't have to
We
keep
don't have to
defending
split that
another man. It's weird. The whole point is I don't want to bash Obama because I really don't care that much. Okay, I honestly just think he's a murderer, if you ask me, and he like gay people for whatever reason, and I don't care. I like gay people. I like K-Dot. So whatever.
So we shouldn't even said that. Then.
Yeah, I know.
No, I guess
we
I'm
got
say
gay
it.
friends. We got Ray. You know.
Yeah, but I wouldn't vote for them to have all these stuff he voted for. Like we ain't doing that shit. That's too much. But my point is this. All I'm saying is this: if you think voting works, you know you can vote for anybody. My dad said this before. You can vote anybody to be president. Literally, we can vote NIKKI Pam.
Yeah, you get on the ballot.
Right. So all I'm saying is, if we gonna waste time voting,
So would you have one of Kanye as president?
pick somebody right now. No,
Kanye. I'm saying Kanye.
No. Pick somebody serious.
No, you pick. You tell us.
He just said
okay,
me.
You
I
pick
ain't
somebody.
If I had to pick somebody with I'll go Denzel.
Hilarious.
I trust him.
You trust Denzel?
Why you trust Denzel?
Why?
Why
Because he's
not?
a good actor.
Denzel got
What has he
bitches.
done for you? That you just
Denzel got bitches.
A black woman. Never kissed a white woman on camera.
he never wore a dress.
He never wore a dress. Never let nobody hem him up. Get your fucking hands off of me. Hey, listen, y'all. Let's get Denzel in.
So you want movie Denzel?
I want Denzel. If I got to vote,
I'm just saying,
either Denzel or
can I bet
Samuel
Denzel
Jackson.
Offset?
Either Denzel or Samuel Jackson. Because I know Samuel gonna tell me the truth.
Well, he ex-crackhead.
It don't matter.
Like,
Yeah, he's a
look
crackhead.
like-
I don't care.
I wouldn't
He gonna tell me the truth though.
He gonna tell you the truth.
But like anybody in
Pam,
the chat room,
pick somebody.
who you voting for?
Who you vote for, Pam?
Anybody in the world.
Chat room says.
No, who you vote for, Pam?
Who would I
Somebody
want
said
to
Ice
vote?
Prince.
Cube. Ice Cube. That's a great. That's a great
Nah,
person.
Prince would-
I don't
she
think
would
he
say
cares about
Prince.
women like that. I really
Q?
don't. Because remember when because no when
Who you calling up? That was a song.
that was Ice. That was a Queen.
That was that's cool too.
Queen Latifah.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Listen, man.
Oh, in the back of the bus.
Y'all vote for DJ?
It is, man. So back in those bus. What you say, Nick?
Back of the booth.
I said, DJ, who would you vote for?
Who you vote? You could pick anybody on the earth.
Who
you gonna put your vote for?
If I could pick anybody, I would pick myself.
So okay.
Oh, nigga.
No, that's
to
cool.
run the country.
Nigga, we don't from the back of a motherfucking FedEx bus.
He a delivery man at FedEx, but he want to run America. Ain't that?
Yeah, you had a Hellcat, but you turned it in. I can't do it, nigga. I can't vote for
I
you.
didn't turn shit in. I sold it, nigga.
Same thing, nigga. Whatever you want to call it.
That's the problem now. though.
Repossessed,
I just
gave back.
I just
Let 'em come get it.
Conversation, so I'm kind of off. But I do want to say that we do not need celebrities in public offices. Denzel don't need to be no motherfucking president.
Donald Trump is a celebrity.
Motherfucking Prince.
Ronald Reagan was a celebrity.
So who would you vote for, man? If you, if you had to vote, don't say you, nigga. Don't
being a
say
hater,
you.
nigga. Who would you vote
Who
for?
would you vote for?
I will vote for Dr. Umar Johnson if it had to be somebody.
Hell
He
no.
still ain't put his school up, nigga.
Hell no.
Nigga ain't been to school in 30 years. Talk about Shout out to Umar Johnson too.
But listen, when you elect somebody to office, you want them to do what you want them to do. If you can't name something that like Obama, like name something that he did that you wanted him to do.
Nigga, you got a job
But
because of
here's the
Obama.
thing,
What the fuck is you
got
talking
health
about?
care because I needed health care.
I thought you said a Hellcat.
I just told you what I just named one, and then when I name it, don't
look-
act like it ain't shit. Because for me, it was health care. It was
Yeah.
important to me.
He did that for NIKKI Pam, and Obama ain't even in office no more. Forget about Obama, bro. Who would you vote for, and why would you say Dr. Umar Johnson? What's your case?
Yeah, you gotta make
I would
a
say him
case.
because I want somebody that's going to do something for my people, specifically for my people, not for everybody, not for the
Okay.
world.
You don't even love all these niggas.
That didn't even make sense.
You don't even like Vern.
So what has Dr. Umar done to
For
show
your
you?
people.
Yeah, to show
Done.
you he deserves your
Except
vote.
talk about.
He's not the president. He's not the president.
You
No.
just said you wanted him to be. What would he do for you?
Can I
Great question,
answer the
NIKKI Pam.
question?
No.
Taking too long.
You said help your people. You don't even like Vern.
Great point, Pops.
And that's your people.
Nigga, I love all my people. Listen.
Somebody said he's
You
a
love
racist.
Seymour?
Yeah, you love Seymour?
I love Seymour. I will never disrespect Seymour or my elders.
Hilarious.
I don't care how she feels. I don't attack her when she says so. I let her say whatever she wants to say.
DJ, you long-winded for a dude,
I
nigga.
know for a nigga at work.
How long is your break, nigga?
But
How you keep a phone up to your ear?
I'm gonna call in.
It align with my views, so that's what I will vote for. But I got another thing I wanted to talk about, if y'all would allow me.
Well, go right ahead. You pay.
Can I
Go ahead,
please?
nigga.
Hilarious.
Okay, so I don't know. Have you guys heard about the movie, The Sound of Freedom?
No.
Okay, so it's a movie.
You said that.
And it's a tough movie. So I just went to see it on Saturday. It's a tough movie to watch, especially.
You saw it in the theater?
But it's really pop. Yeah, I just saw it in the theater, but
Uh-huh.
it's not getting a lot of recognition. It's not getting they said they didn't have a
That's
lot of
funny,
money
Noah.
for advertisement. Everybody tried to stop them from putting this movie out. The movie was filmed 5 years ago, and they're barely getting it out now. So at the end of the movie, it had a thing about, paying it forward and stuff like that. So what I want to do is, if anybody wants to see this movie, if anybody calls in from the chat room and wants to see this movie, I will pay for 2 tickets for 2 people to go see this movie and for them to report back on Wednesday, on What You Watching Wednesday, and tell us about the movie and what they thought and what
All right, what's the name of it again?
The Sound of Freedom.
All right, so I'm gonna give you some Sound of Freedom right now. All right, so Sound of Freedom.
That's what we watch.
DJ
Looks
is
like a
gonna
military
pay for
movie.
somebody's ticket in the room. So if you're in the room, you're listening. I don't know if it's in the theater near us, Pam.
I don't know. I ain't going.
You want to look it up? For that? He said he paid.
I don't want to go. I don't even like movies like that. Like,
What do you think it's about?
It's rare that I go. I'm like, I go see Color Purple in December. You know what I'm saying? It's I
I
got
feel
it.
you on that, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I don't just like. I don't like going sit
All
there.
right,
Be
DJ.
cold
Well,
and
Pam
shit.
out.
I think this is a military film, though. Even though it sounded like what Nikki
Pam is out.
See, look. I think it's a
It's
military.
a military film?
I think so. DJ, I don't know if this is the right film. I'll put it in the chat.
What's the name of it again?
The Sound of Freedom.
Sound of Freedom sound like a slavery movie.
It does, but I don't think
It does.
it's the
That's
right
what I
one.
thought.
If
I
it's
thought it
only
was
in
about
a few
like.
theaters, that's what it's about. It's probably about us making our way out of it and killing some white folks, and that's why they want to stop it. Because as long as we getting killed, they'll have that in the theater.
Hey, so Pops, who would you vote for so we can get off this topic?
Michelle
Anybody on her?
Obama.
Not a bad pick. I like Michelle. She's cool.
You know who I would like? I mean, not that. I mean, I started thinking about people who, kind of like activists and always say stuff. I really like Angela Rye. She's a
cool.
CNN correspondent. I love her politics. I love even
She's very eloquent.
Yeah, eloquent. I mean, she just she will clock anybody on CNN. I love that about her.
So we got 2 women for the vote.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'll go
And
Queen. I'm gonna go Queen Latifah.
Queen?
Why not?
The Queen.
Why not?
Oh, yeah. Queen is a whole nother.
I like
that.
that.
She ain't
Image,
gonna
the
take
UNITY Queen
Yes.
is not the Queen that be hanging out in
Oh
Hollywood.
yeah, I forgot. She was.
She's
Yeah, I
a
can't vote for you, Queen. I'm
totally
sorry.
different-
I like you,
totally
Queen, but I can't.
different.
All right, let me think.
Trust me, I've been
Queen is
around her,
I
and I'm
messed
like,
with
Jesus,
She's fun as fuck.
I was like, she
Yeah.
scared me. Like
Yeah,
I
she
was
ain't no
like,
joke, nigga.
and I've been around some hood
Damn.
motherfuckers.
I seen her with khakis and a wife beater. I went, whoa,
Yeah,
Queen.
she hard.
She
I remember
hard.
she went up to Claudia, and I don't know, was that or me? I think I said she said, Claudia, is that you right there? And I was like,
Yeah. Supposed to say yeah, Pam.
no, nigga,
You
no.
gotta protect her.
I was like, no, she talking about me.
Oh,
I
she
said, oh
want-
no.
oh, she wanted you.
Yeah, she was trying to see how me and
Let
Claudia.
me look at you,
I'm like,
Pam. You look like,
shut up.
Pam got Mac on, y'all.
My Queen Latifah, nigga. I was like,
Shut
yeah, I'm cool.
You want
Nigga,
Queen
I
titties
stepped
in your
behind
mouth?
Claudia like, you know how a kid steps behind their mom's leg?
Look,
when
excuse
when
me.
somebody says, say hi to her, they gonna know.
You go, mm-mm.
She said no.
I'm like, no.
You tried to give me a lollipop
I'm cool,
earlier.
nigga. Like,
All right, so DJ out there at Vegas got a challenge. You want us to go see. So speaking of the movie that Pam's, I really fucked it up. But when he edited it, came out good. I'm trying to remember the
I
name
thought you were
of
talking
it.
about the Wednesday. You just couldn't wait, huh?
No, I'm not mentioning to watch
so
it.
to watch it,
Yeah,
okay.
to watch it Wednesday. And what's my man's name? God, he sent me give me 1 minute, Pam. Filling the time. Right quick.
It's on Tubi. That's the movie that me and Wanzer went with Speedy.
And when I get the call,
yeah, it will.
Keith.
Yeah, he fumbled.
Oh, you was in the movie.
Yeah, he's in. He
Yeah,
plays a,
so my brother hits
a
me
hood
and
lawyer.
goes, "You in the movie? I think." I said, "What are you
I
talking
think.
about?" He said, "You playing a lawyer?" I was like, "Oh, it's out already. It's on Tubi.
Yeah.
It's the first movie on that. When you go to Tubi, it's the first one right there, and directed by
What's it called?
Hold on, boy.
Come on, it's the first one right there.
Go to Tubi and you see it.
I've never watched anything on TV.
No.
No, we got to get up on Tubi. Though.
Yeah,
it's free.
It has.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker.
it has a couple. You know, what I'm saying you got to pick and choose
Yeah,
the movies.
they
but-
all. Yeah, they take anything.
I grew up on hood films. I love them.
Yeah, it's they all right.
It's an acquired
To me, it's like if I've
taste.
gone through all my Hulus and Maxes and
And you tired.
and ain't nothing left. Okay, let's see it. I done binged everything I could possibly binge. Then I'll go to two.
Okay, so look, we're gonna do this too.
Hold on.
On Wednesday, y'all. Best hood film of all time.
Best hood film.
You gotta have bad quality.
You want them to watch it and then come back in? Oh, they probably.
We can say it. Yeah. You can say which one you think they go out you, but they gotta have bad quality too to the camera.
Like hood. When we say hood, we saying like just ghetto, like just badly
shot.
shot.
I'm gonna get you sucking.
Yeah.
But that was good though.
See,
that wasn't bad.
Nikki Pam. That is one of the ghettoest films of all times. He had fishing shoes.
but
what
that's
talking about?
To me, that was brilliant.
Oh my god!
I don't know, but okay, we'll talk about that on. This is how Speedy in the movie don't know the title. He is really googling y'all.
Sprung's another hood film. Did you see
I never
Sprung?
seen Sprung.
Sprung's
Never.
another hood film.
Oh, Rich is his name.
Low Down Dirty Shame.
Ooh, that was close.
Hilarious.
You seen Low Down Dirty Shame?
Yes.
I don't think that's a
But that wasn't hood though.
Nigga, that's not going in the theater.
They spent some money
It
on
did
that.
back in the day.
They spent some money on that.
Y'all tripping. That's a
Because that was
horrible.
Jada Pinkett was in there, right?
I love that movie too. Yeah.
But Jada was in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was that bitch back in the day. Like she was in some good shit.
The
like,
Last Dragon is a hood film.
Because I
for
loved
real.
her Menace to me.
Oh yeah, she was really good at Menace.
Yeah.
They had good chemistry. I watched that the other day. They
Yeah,
had
him
good
and
chemistry.
Tyra.
Yeah.
Shout out to T-Turn.
I love me some Tyra.
So to let you know how this world works. So you know his TV show did very well on Fox. So CBS said, "Fuck that, nigga. We coming with one." So they got one where a black lady's a lead, and it's called Found. And her job.
What's their called?
Well, that happens
Found.
with everything. If something's hitting, all the networks
Everybody
are gonna
jump
copy
on it, and they copied it. So it's called Found. And black lady's a lead, and her job is that, and it says it like in when they're doing the previews, that they try to find the people that nobody could find, which is same thing as Alert.
Okay, can you find the name of your movie?
Oh shit, I can't get my buddy's name. Davis, that's not him.
Pops, come on, man. This is ridiculous.
Well, how about we just bring back a Wednesday? Hey,
Yeah, somebody
is this
on the phone.
Dana?
Talk to them.
It is Dana.
Hey, Dane.
Picture Me Dead.
Picture Me Dead. That's the name of it.
Thank you, sweet. God, this
Ooh,
is
shit.
Oh, I thought it was that LA Housing,
Hilarious.
LA Housing, or LA, the one where the producer or director came in. Remember?
Oh no, I didn't.
Oh,
get a
you
chance
talking
to watch
about
it.
Reggie?
Yeah.
I thought that was the movie.
No.
No, this one was with Marcus.
because I watched it.
Marcus Houston is
Marcus-
one of the producers. Chris Stokes.
Chris Stokes, yeah.
But the young lady, what's her name? The Latino girl.
Oh, that's the
Safari's
movie you were
ex.
in,
Yeah.
Speedy. Okay,
Yeah,
I got it. I
yeah.
got it.
I played
And
and
I
it
wanted
actually comes
to,
up kind of soon in the part.
So we ain't got to watch the whole thing.
I wanted to comment about who would I vote for.
Okay, who would you
Who'd you
vote
vote
for?
for?
Only agenda and policy. So whoever is for the agenda that I want to push or the
That's
policy
not
I
saying
wanna
who
vote
you
for.
will vote for, nigga.
So who is it?
You gotta say who it is.
That's the only person I would.
Who?
It would be nobody. Then it would be nobody.
You could vote for yourself, Dana.
Dana, so
know how
there's
silly that
no
was.
black women that are out there doing their thing?
No. Pam, let me tell you like this. You know I love you. Our birthdays are 10 days apart. We're almost
know.
twins.
She know a lot about you.
Is that,
You said
know
we're
you-
almost.
how much you weigh.
Did you just say we're almost friends?
Mm-hmm.
We're not
I think
friends.
she said twins.
Oh,
said
twins. I thought you said friends.
No,
I was
I heard
like, wow.
friends. I heard
Oh, I was
friends.
like, I thought I was
No,
your
no,
friend,
no.
but
We're
guess
almost
not.
birthday twins.
Yeah, we are.
Is
Erica Mena,
that
thank you.
These higher up presidents and everything are selected, and they're there to push the agenda.
Okay, we
Yeah, I
got
like
that
that.
part.
They
Who
push-
would, if you could pick
I'm
anybody?
Not done. I'm not done.
I'm gonna hang up.
Don't hang up on me, Speedy.
Let her
I'm
talk,
not done.
Speedy. God, dog. You so hard-headed.
And
Go
you,
ahead.
when you see me, don't snatch me ever again like that, Dana.
You got snatched?
You got she
I didn't
snatched you
snatch
up?
you.
Yes, you did.
What'd she do?
She said, "Hey," I was like, "Motherfucker!" I had to catch myself. I was like,
Well,
Did she
you would have
tug
been
your arm?
catching yourself,
No,
and
see-
I would have been catching myself because
Well,
I could take a hit.
to be truthful,
wow.
she bumped me.
She said
And
she
I
could
ain't
take a
been
hit.
bumped in years, man. You know, you walk in there, motherfucker take you off your stride, boom. Hey, I was like,
Speedy, I caught you though. I moved you out the way, and I kind of caught you.
you did catch me off guard.
You got snatched and caught. Huh?
Yeah.
No, I caught you. Caught your body.
Oh,
and
wow.
Just kind of
Oh, wow.
Because you bumped me.
You strong, Dana.
No. Are you bruised?
I am.
That's funny, Nikki Pam.
You are so silly, Speedy.
Are you-
But anyway,
I have a
what-
bruise on me.
Are
And
you
it was
bruised?
nice meeting. Who was that? Your aunt?
You
that I
ain't
met?
got no bruise. Be quiet.
Who was
no,
that?
that was just one of my friends
Oh,
that wanted to come.
she thought I was cute.
Yeah, just came back from the Charlie Wilson
She didn't say
in Vogue,
You
right?
know what? She said, oh, she was like, yeah, we went to go see Charlie Wilson. She was like, oh, I've never met that many celebrities in one place. And I was just like,
yeah, I am a
well,
celebrity.
Okay.
I don't think she meant you.
Yeah, she was happy to come. She was like all amped. I know we were super late, but I was like, we could still roll through and show our face.
That was
I
nice
said,
of you.
was she
I was
happy?
glad you came.
Was she happy to meet me?
Speedy, what?
She didn't mention you specifically.
So that's why.
Well, that don't say, she didn't say she didn't either.
It was hopeful
I'm
at
gonna
birthday
ask her.
party.
You know what? I'm gonna
Shout out to
text her
Hope.
Speedy and follow up and say, remember Speedy from the comedy chateau? Were you like kind of excited to meet him? And if she responds, I'll let you know.
I
Hilarious.
don't like how that sounds.
Hilarious.
I mean, I don't know what to say, Speedy. What you want me to say?
Just lie to him. Lie to him. Tell him he had a fan.
Oh, okay. You know what? Oh my God. I'm sorry, Pam. Excuse me, Mr. Caldwell, sir. We were so excited to come.
Right.
And I love
So
that
we
you
can
had
get
your
past
back
the
down.
suck-
Oh my
suck-
God. And when you moved your head back and forth and they shook, oh my God, I didn't know what to do with myself. How bad.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Is that good?
That
There
works
you
for
go.
me.
Okay.
Anyway, Dan, you still didn't pick nobody. The thing is, you got to pick someone, even if it's your mom. Or,
You can pick yourself.
you can pick
Yeah,
you.
you can vote for
Trump.
yourself
It
in
would
the
be
presidency.
It'd
I
be
would
Trump.
pick Trump.
Hilarious.
Huh?
Are you?
Did you hear me?
I'm
I
gonna
would
hang
pick
up.
Trump.
Thank you,
We
Dana.
hanging up. Thank you, Dana.
I mean, you
How Dana go through all of that about
Pick
supporting
this
her
motherfucker.
cause
Her agenda.
and say, you know what? I think Trump. Well, I
And
mean,
every time somebody interviews him, it just makes my head hurt because this motherfucker just say whatever, and nobody goes, "No, that's
it's
not right."
entertaining.
You just let a motherfucker say whatever.
Yeah, this is
But
Everybody
a couple
else you
people that
correct.
checked
This
him.
is
It's been a couple
America.
But you
people.
can correct everybody else but him.
you have the freedom of speech. That's what people don't understand. White people exercise the laws in America. Everybody else be all timid, like, oh, I can't say that. Trump be like, no, the law say I can say it, and people just don't like the honesty.
Anyway, all right. So
Speaking of honesty, so your daughter called me this weekend,
What happened?
which I was already upset about because my
She called you
dad,
on a Saturday?
because my dad
Because
already
I know
called me.
Wanzer called you too.
I was really
This
upset,
motherfucker.
and he lucky. I thought his daughter was here, because I would have left him until sundown, nigga. You'd have just been in here.
Hilarious.
in there thinking about your life.
Yeah, you'd have just been chilling, nigga.
So what had happened was Wanzer had to get into the studio to get on the computer for something to get access to YouTube or whatever.
This nigga lock himself in.
So
Oh,
he
scary
came in.
motherfucker.
I mean, I would have did the same
Somebody's
thing.
gonna rape me, but you're a woman.
Yeah, it makes
I
sense for
expect
you.
Well, okay, so he came in.
He's sitting right there. He see anybody come in, he would have saw him.
Right.
At the end of the day, well, he can't run nowhere.
But you
It's only
Why
one
would you
way
run?
In, one way in, one
No,
way.
you don't run, Nikki Pam. You fight.
It's Wanzer.
Yeah.
Who he gonna fight?
I guess he gonna run. He'll try to close the
Now,
door,
this is a,
but it ain't got no handle on this side.
Right.
So
You can't hold it closed.
He can't hold it closed.
Right.
He got to put the nigga in here first and hold on to
Then
it.
come out and
Yeah.
then push the door. Oh, hilarious.
So this dude come in here. He get locked in the office, y'all.
Yeah.
Like he unlocks the door, comes in the office, locks the door.
Because I mean, I would to Wanzer's defense.
He's-
if you
that's
could
gay.
if you
I
could
wouldn't
lock
lock the
it,
door.
you would think it would unlock.
If I'm over here, I'm sitting there. I can see everything.
And it's in the middle of the day, y'all. It's not like it's
And nobody
dark
we don't
outside.
have a place
It was
over
about,
here.
what, 3, 4
So
o'clock, 3?
I get a call. Speed, I'm locked in. I said, locked in where? He said, I'm locked in the studio. I said, nigga, open the door. How you locked in? Because I didn't think he would lock the door. He said, well, I locked the door behind me. I said, why?
Yeah,
Well,
he told me you kept
I
yelling
was
at him
scared.
why.
I said, well, nigga.
So unlock
Whatever.
the door.
He said, I said, well, I'm on my way to go do that gig. I had to go do this at a cigar lounge, which I don't smoke cigars, so my clothes were all fucked up. And
Wash
I
them.
like cigar lounges.
I know. So
like the smell.
So I said, man, I can't come and let you. How I'm gonna let you out? You got the key, nigga. You got to give it to me.
Well, he's gonna slip it through the mail thing.
So I said, I can't do it. He said, well, can you call Nick? I said, you can call Nick. I'm not calling Nick because I already know what he's gonna say.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah.
It's high noon right now.
Right.
This nigga is in.
It's high Sabbath right now.
He's in. I said he's in a cubby hole, sleep probably.
Praying
He
somewhere.
said, come on, man. So I said, well, I'll call his wife. That ain't gonna do no good either.
Okay, let me stop right there. That is off the table. I already told her it's off the table because y'all abusing it.
I didn't.
That's
That was
speedy.
an
I'll
emergency.
never call
No, it's
you.
not.
I told you.
No,
I said I
it's
would have
not
never
in a-
called.
why do
I
you-
was not gonna call.
Let me ask you a question, Pops. Just a suggestion.
Only because he had his daughter with him.
Just no, he didn't.
He didn't.
No, I would have left him in here.
Oh,
So,
see, I thought he had his daughter
Just
with
a
him.
suggestion. How come no one called Antoine? He has a key to the office.
Just didn't cross my mind.
So that was my issue.
No,
I'm
I
not-
didn't. I thought he had his daughter with him.
It doesn't matter though. I'm not the only person with a key.
Well,
Antoine has a key. You can. Everybody can call.
Now I know
Antoine.
that.
Well, he did call me and tell me he was locked in. He said, "Are you in the
Nobody called.
neighborhood?"
What'd you
I
say,
said,
so?
No, nigga, I'm in where was I in?
But
LA?
what you? What would,
Ladera
let's
Park.
say you wasn't there and he called you. You still would have said, because y'all know you, Pam. You're like, no, I'm in my thing. I ain't.
Yeah, I
leaving."
wouldn't have. It came, but I mean, you know, and I was like,
I would
whoo.
have checked on you, nigga.
See, I thought he was here with his daughter,
Me too. That's the reason I got up.
and he wasn't.
So I was like, oh, my little homie at the studio.
No
I said,
wonder
"Let's
he
go."
said I was scared that I was gonna get raped. I said, nigga, what?
Yeah, so I opened it. I opened the door for the guy. He all panicking.
Oh, we did
so,
have a caller. Huh? I didn't know that.
Uh,
I must have hit. I don't even remember.
hang on,
who it was.
hang
Hold
on,
on.
caller.
Hold on.
So then Nikki Pam, it get worse. Because then my little sister called me.
Oh,
No, she didn't call me. She called my wife again. So this is the second person that called my wife.
Oh wow.
So now
funny
it's
call.
a wrap. I'm
Yeah.
like, I told her,
Now
I said,
you
hey,
irritated.
it's over. Nobody calling on Saturday.
Right.
No, it's over. I don't care
Right.
who it is. If they dying, I'm the wrong person to call. And what can I do?
die on Sunday is what you saying.
So it's my little sister. So I already think Maya's spoiled because
Yeah.
my dad spoils her.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't
All
give
the
her.
kids.
I don't give her no room.
Mhm.
You ain't getting no wiggle room with me. I'm gonna cut it off. So she gonna call me and say, "This is how kids are today, y'all. This tripped me out." This is how she start off. Nick. First of all, she's talking to my wife, and Marge just handed me the phone.
Uh-huh.
'Cause I'm hot. I'm like, what?
Right.
What the? I'm thinking
Right.
she better be dying or something. I'm like, what's up? She's like, I know you don't care. And I'm like,
That's a good start.
It's a good way to start the conversation.
Right. As long as you understand.
I know you don't care, but other people do care.
Her.
And she's like, the internet is out. It's hot over here. And this is where she messed up at. Because I was going to big brother her.
Uh-huh.
She messed up when she said, we need to look up some birthday information. I said,
Huh?
so you ruined that part. You should have tucked that in. So I said, well, I know you probably don't care. But over here, we keep the Sabbath, nigga. So if someone's not dying,
Right.
or you don't want to talk about the Bible, do not call my phone or my wife's phone on Saturday.
All right, so what happened was Friday, because it was
we left the
so
show.
fucking hot, the T-Mobile tower went down.
Do we have T-Mobile here?
Yes.
We do, but
That's probably
the
what
tower,
happened on
my
Friday.
It
tower,
was fucked
yeah,
up on Friday.
and the tower in Woodland Hills was a
Yeah,
wrap.
because then you guys have the same thing at the house and here.
Yeah, so
yeah, yes, that makes
the
sense.
tower goes down, so internet is off. So Brooklyn texted me, Dad, internet's off. I said, well, I just, after here, I'm gonna go by there. I went by there. Dude said, yeah, the tower's down. It might come on later on. So I'm like, all right, so that's Friday.
And then that's about what we got. I left here about 6 something.
Maddie is going stir crazy because she can't look at her phone. I said, well, then just go read a book.
Right.
Go jump in the pool. How about some outdoor activity?
Yeah, go draw.
All kinds of
Climb
shit.
a tree.
It's not like at his house they wasn't nothing. Y'all got bikes in the garage, all charged up.
There's a gym down the
They could have
street.
used the bike.
So
Yeah, I
so
mean-
that's Friday. So we all think Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm. But it was early in the day. 6.
Saturday come and go. So when I go back down there, I love white folks on this tip. They was giving these motherfuckers the blues. Oh my! Hey, buddy. Now I've been here 3 times, and all I did was just sit there going, "Yeah, get these motherfuckers." And they cussing everybody. And the guy's like, "Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I know it's Woodland Hills, but..." So the guy exchanged the thing in his phone. So I go back home and get the tower. So they changed the SIM card. He goes, "See, it works here. It worked in there." Nigga, take that motherfucker back up to the house, nigga. That motherfucker said, nothing. So that's all day Saturday, all day
Shit, that's a
Saturday
long
night.
time.
So I found out
So from Friday about 6 o'clock ish, all the way to Saturday to what time?
to Sunday.
Woo.
We don't
That's
have
a
no
long
internet.
time.
So now the kids leave. They go stay somewhere else. Everybody go. So I'm at home by myself. No nothing. My phone won't work because where I'm at, I have to walk. I had to
you
get in the
probably
car.
jump onto the internet when you hit the house. You probably had to turn off your internet, your
I
Wi-Fi.
didn't matter. That didn't
So
matter.
you turned it off and it still didn't ring?
It's the tower that was over there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like when I go to certain places and then it's tripping, like I'll say, oh shit, let me turn off my internet so then I can make a call.
It didn't matter over there because
Wow, that's crazy.
the T-Mobile tower was fucked up. So I couldn't get no calls. I couldn't call nobody. So I would walk to the corner and I make a call. but it's 3 p.m. It was
300 degrees.
This at night. So it's about 2 in the morning, and I see some dude walking. He get out of the car, and he walking up toward me. I said, "Let me go now."
oh, you got like Wanda.
Yeah, I can't afford.
Why you just didn't enjoy not having the internet?
No, that part because I don't know who's trying to reach me. So I
he
did.
Said his phone didn't work, but I don't understand.
So it's like at Fox out before.
Yeah,
it is
but
now.
that's just bad because you had Sprint at the time. But I could always make a call. It just
So
depends on your carrier.
To answer your question, Nick. So I was just making sure, kids, whatever. So I go back and I said, well, shit, I put my music on, sat on the couch right next to my bed and went, now look at your life.
Yeah, it's hard to look at yourself at the time.
And I just looked at myself and went, okay, this is what I need to do. I got a pencil and paper, nigga.
And you start drawing? I'm just asking.
Right now, your goals.
All right. You did a vision board?
I did.
You did a vision board?
And I
you
wrote,
start cutting stuff out of a newspaper.
And I wrote down motherfuckers I need to shake.
Oh, you did? Mm. Oh, okay. I mean, you needed that you time.
Yeah, you know what? I was fine with it.
You wouldn't have never done it otherwise. You don't
on a plane, that kind of stuff. Yeah, because when I'm on the plane, I got
no, but you're still looking at your phone. Can you go without no technology for it?
No, I didn't look at my phone.
My question is, can you go for?
I was listening to music.
Can you go for? Well, I understand that. My question is, can you go without any technology for?
Caller, what's your name? Where you coming? Nope. I need to hear something.
I think it's
Hi, Speedy. Hi, Sam.
Hey, C.
What's Speed?
Hello.
Hey, Seymour.
Seymour.
Hold on. I don't have a problem with DJ Elderly soft-body ass either, but his inability to explain Sound of Freedom was very elderly, like somebody that had maybe early stages of dementia.
Wow.
I was going to see it this weekend. I decided I want to just call in and explain because he did a horrible job trying to explain to y'all what it was about. With his elderly, young, old body having ass.
Hilarious.
It's starring Jim Caviezel, the guy who played Passion of the Christ.
Oh, okay.
He plays a Homeland Security agent named Tim Ballard, who went undercover in Colombia to break up a sexual abuse ring, and it's based on true events. But it's funny Speedy mentioned us talking about black folks because there is a program called Operation Underground Railroad. So that was funny to see. So it must be about us.
Sure did sound like us.
But it's not. But it's based on true events. And the guy's name, again, is Tim Ballard. And he was an agent who quit his job to go rescue kids from sex trafficking rings.
So why
I
you
don't
think
know why DJ, young old man having ass.
Yeah, why we need to watch that?
Yeah, I don't understand why we need to watch that, though.
And he said, well, why do they
nothing
need
to do with the presidency?
Yeah, why are they trying to stop people from watching the movie?
Well, that's big business, Speedy.
What is?
And there's a whole lot of people higher up that's
is.
into sex trafficking.
It is.
Especially sex trafficking children. Because it ain't nobody broke and poor that's buying kids. It's folks that's wealthy and with means. Let's be clear on that.
Yeah.
I think they say that.
And so it's based on true events. I was going to check it out this weekend. It's a really good trailer, too. I don't know if Nick has a chance to pull it up. I don't know why this brother couldn't explain to y'all what was going on.
I did.
I'm going to get 2 tickets. Nigga, tell him what it's about.
Because he really didn't.
How you going to? He didn't want to. You know what it was? He didn't really want to buy the 2 tickets. That's why he didn't explain what it was. He didn't want to come off no bread to, send somebody to the movies.
So
his cheap ass.
Here's what I always.
Yeah, I was going to check it out this weekend.
Oh, okay. Now, when you see it
on Wednesday.
Now, when you really like a movie, and I usually tell people, would you go back and see it again when you really like it? No.
I'll wait till it come on TV.
I've never paid to see nothing twice. Yeah, I ain't gonna pay to see it.
It depends for me, Speedy.
If I really like it, I'll go back because nigga, I'm dating, so I gotta go see it 3 or 4 times, bro.
That's really, Speedy. And so each time you act like you ain't.
I act like I ain't never seen it.
You won't say that loud.
Wow.
Shut up.
Oh, you still lying? You still lying at 60-something? That is sad.
What did I lie about?
You're a citizen liar.
What did I lie about?
You say you go back and lie and act like you ain't seen it.
But I ain't lie about it.
That's a lie. It's an omission is a lie.
That is lying.
It's not.
It is.
I just didn't tell her I seen it. If they asked me, I'd be like, well, I heard about it.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up. I don't need you telling me what's wrong with me.
That's why you say you fell
I found out. I wrote down what's wrong with me this weekend. I'm good.
What you say
Okay,
next
so
time
let's
is I
back to
fell
your
asleep.
vision board.
Huh?
Back to your vision board. So
why did you touch me?
Because I was so gay. So what was on your vision board?
Yeah, what's you?
I just need to focus more on making sure
lose weight.
I was at bills paid.
I mean,
Me too.
I put that on the board.
I need to put that on mine. Hey, my life ain't perfect by no means.
No, I just need to focus more on certain things and just really
parenting. I mean, I'm trying to figure out. You have a couple of subjects.
Caller, what's up?
No. Fuck, caller. What? Can I get this out?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You guys. I didn't get to say it earlier.
Okay, go ahead.
Two things. I saw on Prime where they have I guess it's a horror movie about this house that was given to slaves. And it's
really?
inhabited by ex-slaves or something. But also, Steve gave me an idea. What do you guys think happened to the young woman that was snatched off?
We're going to talk about that in Scrambled Eggs and Pam.
I know. I was just putting that out there.
Okay, no, I got you. I got you. We'll talk about that.
Pre-cum.
We'll talk about you, baby girl. We'll talk about it for sure. All right, go ahead. So we're talking about the vision board.
So on my vision board, it's not a vision board. Just things I was writing down.
Did he not? I didn't make that up. I said a vision board. You said yeah.
You did say that.
Oh, was that a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
These things I just wrote down that I need to do. That's all.
And so let's just give us two.
It's at home. I don't have it in front of me.
You can't remember what you need to do. You need it written down to tell you. Well, I can tell you two of mine right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Get a job.
Okay.
And I want to move.
Yeah. I just need to get.
Because I'm going.
I want to do more gigs, more shows. But it's just a matter of reaching out to people that I probably wouldn't normally reach out to.
Yeah, and I think for me, I want to pivot on my career because I'm really getting worried. Can I get a break? My God.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling?
Oh my God. Can I talk about me for a second? God damn.
Yeah,
yes, DJ. What?
She said she said you just didn't know what the fuck you was talking about.
No, y'all. First of all,
hold on,
they wouldn't even let me talk. I mean, certain niggas could call in the show and tell their whole life story.
Is it you take
all right, DJ, go ahead, nigga. Tell your life story.
If I say 2 extra words, y'all gotta.
You know, he said 10 extra words.
Yeah,
they
had
don't know why you called.
Yeah, but listen, I said it. Well, remember, I asked first. I said, if y'all don't mind, I wanted to talk about something.
If this thing was in a deposition, nigga, you been there.
So
I threw the Bible at him.
Okay, just let me explain my point.
Okay.
I went and watched this movie with my girl, right? The reason I didn't even try to explain the movie at all.
You don't have to explain that part, DJ.
I want to tell the movie.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, I'm saying she called in and said, "Oh, he couldn't explain it."
Well, you didn't
explain it because I didn't want to tell the movie.
But she did it without telling the movie.
It made me interested. I ain't gonna go see it, but
it's called a synopsis, nigga.
Right. Well, y'all didn't even let me get there, first of all. But listen, at the end of the movie, it says, the start of the movie is it's an extra part to the movie at the end. He's telling his situation, and he's telling that they need help with the movie, right? So they got a thing where you can pay it forward. Instead of me going through them, I figured, hey, I want to do that. Why don't I just go to the rollout show? I'll fuck with the rollout show.
Okay.
If anybody from the rollout show wanted to go.
Well, how do they reach you? If they say they want,
how you gonna pay for it? You in Vegas, nigga.
You gonna send them some tickets?
Whoever wants.
Well, me and Pam want to go.
We want to go. We want to go.
Me and Pam going.
Cash out $30.
All right, cash out Pam.
Well, why didn't he lead with that?
I don't know.
$30, y'all can go see the movie.
Okay, cash out us.
Yeah, why'd you tell us about your break time?
Stop. All right, thanks, DJ. Listen, y'all. Let's take a moment here.
Oh my God.
When you call to explain something, start explaining it.
I know.
You ain't got to explain why you didn't explain it. That's crazy.
It was.
Let me tell you something. First,
I went with my girl cause see, I'm like, who gives a fuck?
So he wanted to get the word out about the movie. So to help get the word out, because he thought it was a great movie, I will pay
it forward.
two people to go.
Mm-hmm.
So any fans that want to go, I got you. Give Nick the cash app. I pay for it.
None of that was mentioned, though.
There you go, DJ.
Thank you.
It was a great one. We weren't talking. Okay.
Hold the calls, Nick, man. Just hold the calls.
Pam's vision board is just out there.
Call back, y'all. 5 minutes. We talking about the vision board.
Vernon.
What's on the vision board, Nick, Pam?
Okay, so what I was saying is.
Oh, we got a call.
What I was saying is with the state of entertainment, because my job, my skill set is definitely TV based, right? Mm-hmm. And so. And actually, I had sent this to Dana because Dana had called me. I think that morning I had got an email from A&E and saying that all positions that hiring were going to be on hold. I was like, and that was like, the day after the strike or whatever. I was like, fuck. So I had sent it to Dana. I was like, see, I'm not tripping, because people think I'm like, lying and tripping or whatever. So for me, I think, and I know this about my skill set, that even if I was to get in with an A&E or whatever, I know that I'm only going to be there 3 or 4 years because it'll be a buyout or something will happen or whatever.
So you're already thinking the worst.
So no, it's not that I'm thinking the worst. It's just how it is. You don't stay at companies 20, 30 years anymore. It just, especially entertainment, it's 3, 4 years top. There's there's data on that.
You should stack your money. Is what you mean?
No, what I'm saying is I'm going to pivot. It's time. If this is the time, if I'm sitting here, I need to figure out my pivot and what that's going to be. And I want to work for myself somehow, some way. Okay. So that's on my vision board, is a pivot of what I mean. I still have my
in the area
skill
that
set.
you know.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
I may have to take a class on something or whatever, but at the end of the day, this is the time to do that, because I can't depend on a company anymore.
And for the first time, Hollywood has never been this unstable. For those
like
who
this.
don't know. So the writers were on strike. That's us, me. And now the actors are going on strike, because this is the first time that actors and writers were able to coordinate together at the same time.
Since the 60s.
Because normally the writers would be up for their stuff, and then 2 years later the actors would. So the actors they wouldn't help the writers because, hey, we working, whether y'all write the stuff or not. But now they both contracts are up at the same time, so that's why the actors have jumped on a board with the writers, so nothing in Hollywood is going to get done. Only thing you're going to be able to watch now are
Tubi.
Mike Hart, fuck you.
Tubi.
Like, seriously.
Can we block him?
I'm so sick of that shit.
What'd he say?
If we're not talking about fucking and sucking, then I'm like,
but it's just one person, Pam.
I know, but it's just him. Like, that's what when Kate was here, she was just like, nigga, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying? We have other
kill yourself.
things to talk about, but fucking and sucking.
Well, I have a question for you guys. So,
what's your vision board?
My vision board. This is an interesting concept. So, I stick with the good book. The good book has an interesting perspective on vision boards. In Habakkuk 2 and 2, I think it is. Write this down too. Habakkuk 2 and 2.
What?
Habakkuk 2 and 2.
The fuck is that?
First of all, that's a Bible verse. I don't think you should put that first part of the word in there.
What is Becca? I never heard of Becca.
Habakkuk. I don't know why you should read your Bible. So the King James version, 2 and 2.
Oh, HAB something?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's talking about a vision board. This is talking about your vision board, okay? It said, the Lord answered him, said, write down the vision and make it plain upon the tablet. So like you had your little writing pad. It says, write it down, make it simple, okay? It says that the vision is for an appointed time. And for surely this vision will come true.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely.
Right?
That's
so
true.
So think about that. That's the power in what. So think about this. You can write down anything. I'll give you an example. I had to contact my wife. She was like, "Oh, what do you think you want to do?" I said, "Whatever I do, I want to make sure I work with my family and we build family businesses." Doing that here is moving a little slow. Right?
Y'all can help push this
but
shit.
some way, somehow, it's maintaining. So I ain't mad. And my mom just opened up her herbal shop that I'm assisting her with building.
I talked to her yesterday.
Yeah,
right?
that's dope.
And we just got a call that they want to open another one up in Atlanta.
That's so dope.
You know what I'm saying? So they want to franchise her herbal company. I wrote these things down.
But you know what, Nick? But see, that is your calling anyway. You've always been a herbal,
Pam, you know what's funny about that?
Yeah, I mean, you're good at this. You're like me. I'm good at TV, yeah. But I know there's something else. But
Did you say you're good at TV?
Yeah, I'm good at
hey,
making television.
Don't argue with me.
I'm like,
You looked at me
sorry,
like-
you don't
you act
understand.
like I cussed you out.
I'm like, sorry, you can't understand. But I'm saying you're good at whatever we do here. But again, that's your look. I don't know. Like he said, going a little slow. But when you talk about it, you're passionate about it.
You know what's so crazy? You said that, Nikki
You
Pam?
know,
I felt
I
that.
see that. I feel that
I
for
felt
you.
that there. I was like, damn, this is
tell you what
something
your
I
mom-
could,
helping people.
We talked.
I could really get into
Me and
this.
your mom talked this
It's
weekend.
dope.
So I'm gonna.
Why
And
you
you
tell me you
remember?
talk to my mama? What's up with that?
What?
The parents is.
I seen them hug my mom one time. It made me feel uncomfortable. I was like, get off my mother. What are you doing?
No, I knew your mama before.
I wasn't there.
So do you remember this, Nick? So it was a car I wanted. I wanted a Tahoe, and I was doing warm up and stuff. So I remember I cut out a Tahoe. I cut the wheels out. I cut everything out I wanted in that Tahoe. I got every single thing that was on that paper. And for those who's listening, I would write out the different shows I wanted to do. I've done every single thing on that show. The only one I didn't do was Arsenio. But the only reason I was there, we were there to do Arsenio. But that was the same day that Dr. Dre and
take this call, then take
that Dr. Dre and what's coming in Suge Knight broke up, or he decided he wanted to be with Death Row no more, and he was supposed to do the show. So it was going to be me, or it was going to be him. So then Arsenio calls and said, "Hey, well, just send me some comics, and we just do. I'll just." So it was me, Alex Thomas, Daryl Heath, and Chris Spencer. We're all supposed to go on Arsenio. That was one of my events. That was the only one I didn't do. Apollo, winning the Bay Area Black Comedy Competition. I did that. Being on the road doing concerts, tours. I did all those, and I'm telling y'all, I know it sounds
but
weird.
we need something a little bit more immediate.
What I'm saying is, just write it out, like Nick said.
But I would
even
say
if you don't think it's gone,
I would say take it a step further. Right, write down something impossible.
and see what happens. You ain't got nothing to lose.
Write down, and I think the problem is and think about this, Pop. So imagine this: you write down 10 things, right? And throughout history, you realize I'm gonna hit at least 9 of these. It's gonna come true. Maybe one won't. So why not push the limit on that and say, okay, well, how about I write down this? In the worst case scenario, I'm gonna be Kobe. If I'm chasing Jordan, I may not get 6.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I'm gonna at least grab 5 of these things and end up top 3.
No, I totally agree with you. Manifestation, for sure.
And your mom, Nick, and your mom. So she said, just so you know, she's super proud of you, because she said Nick comes there. At first, he really didn't want to do it, but she said he almost run the place now.
Oh, I believe
that.
When
Nick come, she said she was so happy you decided to come. And every time she see you, she gets to.
Nah, I really.
But you
enjoy helping people.
You know, somebody says, "Be careful what you ask for."
Right.
That's where she is now. She said, "I didn't know it was gonna move this fast."
Right.
She said, "I didn't know that people." She said she was just overwhelmed by how many people she's actually helping.
Now, next time you talk to her, you ask her what I told her about the shop before she got the shop. She sat there and told me she wanted to get out of daycare and all this complaining. I said, hey.
And she's about, yeah.
I said, hey, that ain't how this works. I said, write down what you want. I said, and you call me in a couple months if it don't happen. You know what happened in a couple months? She opened the shop up.
Yeah. And
so I know it's hard to believe, y'all, but I'm trying to tell you, this is what the good book say is how you do it. This is what I do.
That's what you gotta do.
As far as I know, it worked out for me.
Vision board, get you one. All right, we take a quick break. Cutie Patootie is here.
Yeah, Sky.
What you chewing
Who is
on?
the Sky?
Bubblicious?
Sky Rizzy.
You chewing hard? That's old candy.
From the thing? Ooh, I don't know.
Because Pam loved Tootsie Rolls.
I love
Jolly Rancher.
She like dark shit in her mouth. We'll take a quick break. Wow. Come right back. Just roll out loud, Speedy and Friends.
It's only Monday. You off?
I think I'm qualified to talk about that. You know, when I was president of the United States of America, I got a chance to travel all over the world. I know that there's bitches in other countries that are 14 years old and 13 years old. I'm an undercover pimp, and I got hoes all over the world. Well, that's all I got to say. I don't know what else to say.
That's Bill Clinton, ladies and gentlemen, fucking bitches at 14.
We don't advocate that, though, Corey.
What, you don't advocate fucking girls at 14?
No.
Okay, we in America. You can't fuck girls at 14.
But I'm just letting you know you can't say it over the radio, dog.
You can't say it over the radio. I just said it, motherfucker.
Now, if Obama was here, it'd be something. You wouldn't say all that shit.
I wouldn't switch it up on Obama. I want to let.
First of all,
the brother Obama. I am very proud of him, but I was very disappointed in the way that he reneged his statements with that pussy-ass police officer. I didn't like that shit. You the president.
Well, let me just say, as I'm president of the United States, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. Now, my wife Michelle and my daughters Sasha and Malia were around. Wait a minute. Hold on one second. Let me just finish the statement. Well, first of all, that's why we're having beer at the White House. Yeah, beer. We're having beer at the White House. I know what I drink. I don't know what the other two gentlemen drink.
Right.
Yeah, I said, I don't know. Paper Russell in this motherfucker.
What
was the question you had?
I wanted to ask Barack something.
You know what, though? I thought he kind of punked out a little bit.
It ain't a little bit.
Yeah,
What the fuck are
he
you?
should have said, fuck y'all, because they said, fuck him. We ain't giving him no apology.
Yeah,
and they was wrong as two left shoes. On the phone, we got Black Ass Kenny from Memphis. What's up, Black Ass Kenny?
Hey, what up, man?
What up, man?
Hey, look good, man. Hey, Corey, besides Tracy Morgan, man, you gotta be the funniest nigga out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on, nigga. You called the Speedy Comedy Corner. You gotta give it right, motherfucker.
Oh, see, you know what's going without saying. You the nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Good looking out.
Hey, but look up, dog. I'll be in the shot in another week or so, man. Hit me up to a good strip club up there, man.
Hey, meet me at the White Castle on 79th and Stony about 2 in the morning.
877-2-106-106. Corey, what do you... Corey, what advice do you have?
That was a joke. Don't go up there, dog.
No, don't go up there, man.
Niggas ain't bullshitting over there, nigga.
Corey, what advice do you have to give all these sisters that's showing up for the Black Expo, for the ladies? It's Ladies Expo, I guess it is, right?
Yeah, it's the Black Women's Expo.
So what advice do you have for them?
Well, I want to say, I guess for the most part, it's going to be a lot of women out there who are open-minded. And if you are around me, you have to be open-minded. You know what I mean? But to all you soul sisters who be all deep into it and try to blackball everybody that ain't kissing your ass, I look forward to meeting you.
877-2-106-106. And we want some ladies to call in. On the phone, nigga, motherfucker named Body Blue from Oakland.
Oakland, Body Blue, what it do?
What's up, huh? What?
Yeah, all right, what's up, though?
I just want you to know, Corey, you like one of the funniest motherfuckers I ever heard. And the funniest joke I ever heard you tell was the abortion joke when you said them bitches got more babies pulled out their ass than a burned orphanage.
Doctor, sir? Well, I forgot that joke. I think it went, more babies been pulled out of you than a burning orphanage.
You told that to some girls in the thing.
Some bitch who born to lose. I can tell bitches who born to lose. Just look in their eye. Their eyes ain't never open
look at
wide.
baby girl. Does she got that look?
No, she got hope because she's attractive and one of these goof ass niggas gonna take care of her. Because she's attractive. That's how it go.
She got
all you built like me bitches. It's been one for y'all.
What if she's over 35? Is it a wrap?
Ladies, if you are over 35 and not married, you belong to the gang.
Say it again. Maybe they didn't hear you, Corey.
Over 35. Say it again. Over 35, not married, you belong to the gang. You need to quit trying to meet motherfuckers and make it work. It's been 35 years, and everybody you fucked is your enemy. It's a DJ from Milwaukee.
It's a DJ here from Milwaukee wants for Reggie. Come on up here, Reggie. Oh, his name is Reg. What's up, Reg? You there?
First of all,
oh, Reg, I'm gonna be on your show tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Okay, maybe not. Shit.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get it. I interviewed Jamie today, man. I had Jamie on Speedy. He said you've been killing from city to city, man.
Oh yeah, thank you, man.
He's really proud of you. And I seen you here last time when you were here. You was a very funny brother, man.
Thank
he
you,
just
man.
teased you about an outfit you had on today. So we're gonna play that interview back tomorrow.
Yeah, I got outfits for him.
There you go.
You still got your man making your outfit?
Yeah.
Well, not your man like that. No, I'm talking about
that outfit
you.
was banging, Corey. Don't sleep on that outfit.
No, you be wearing some nice outfits for
Why you put a beat on the shit?
borderline obese.
What's up, Reg? Talk to me, man.
Shout out to my man Corey. Corey, I'm Jammin' Dave from Chicago, man. I was on 106 back in the day. So,
Jammin' Dave? What's up?
Yes, sir, boy. You's a funny brother, dog, man. You know I love you, homie. You my dog, man.
Are you on the air now? I mean, like, do you talk to your girl at home like this? He got his radio voice 24/7. Hey, baby, I want to get some milk out of the kitchen and some cookies.
We'll be right back.
Right back. I'm fucking with you, dude.
I do afternoon drive here in Milwaukee, man, 2 to 6. I've been doing it for 10.5 years. So celebrating my birthday today is my birthday. Jamie said one of his boys who picked songs for him, his birthday is the day too. I don't know which one it was.
Breon.
Milwaukee is another city.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow.
Where chances are you gonna get some pussy if you got on a new outfit.
Why you doing? I'm performing there tomorrow, man.
Oh, I'm saying you gonna get some pussy tomorrow if you put on some new clothes.
Ain't this a bitch?
Milwaukee ain't that far either. Stop at Gurney Mills Mall. Get you a little second run ass outfit.
What's the name of the mall?
Gurney Mills Mall. It's like a huge ass.
Gurney?
Yeah. Gurney. It's right next to Six Flags out here, where you take the bitches when you can't afford an abortion.
You can't afford an abortion. 8772-106-106 is the number, man. I need some more of that hot shit, man.
I don't want to ride a closer.
My man Jeff B on the mic. Hey, Jeff.
What's up?
Hey, I want to ask you a question about women.
What's the deal?
What do you think is a woman that's worth marrying?
A dead bitch.
Yeah, that's real shit. That's how we think.
Hey, look here, man.
She ain't gonna give you no problem.
I'm here to promote my new gospel strip club. You know, where you can make it rain and pay your tithes at the same time. Serious business.
Yeah, they had that one song playing at that motherfucker. I just can't stop making it rain. I just can't stop making it rain. I just
can't. All right, we got a lady on the phone, so don't fuck it up.
Okay, let's do it.
Her name is Corey from Atlanta. Come on, Corey.
Hey, everybody.
How you doing, baby girl?
Corey, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
I just wanted to give you a call and say, Speedy, that I enjoy your show, and Corey, I love your comedy.
Oh, all right, cool. Hey, you stay by yourself?
Yes, I do.
What else? You got another question for her?
I just wanted to call and say I enjoyed the show. That's all.
She said
But do you stay by yourself?
She said yes.
Yes, I live by myself.
Because I'm saying, like, I got a layover flight. I can make it go a little longer. See how much you enjoy it, nigga.
Like to speak in the mic also.
Do you have any nice towels at your place? I hate girls with them little thin towels that cut you when you wash up with them.
Be able to wrap you up in my towels.
Oh, okay. I heard that. So I'll be through.
So you need a baby wipe.
You know what I'm asking. Do you sleep with the fan on, baby?
I do, every night.
That's what I'm talking about.
Would you send me your information at www.easybitch.com?
8772-106-106 is the number to call in. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner, live from Chicago. Corey Holcomb, gang of comedians out of Houston. We got Marcus on the phone. What's up, Marcus?
Say, man, I just want to holler at you. Say, Corey, you got to put it out there, man. The national anthem for niggas is pussy, weed, and alcohol. I
remember that song.
Y'all need to go ahead and put it on. I don't think boys just fit it because it was from the next town, but y'all need to bring it up. Next commercial, play it, let everybody hear that motherfucker.
What's the name of it again?
Pussy, weed, and alcohol. That's the name of the song. The chorus go like this. Pussy, weed, and alcohol. Y'all remember that shit? Fuck y'all. Y'all sleep on I know about Houston, nigga. Motherfuckers sleep on Houston. It just get too hot in the summer, but other than that.
We was there. We ripped Houston up. And call in. If you saw the tour, definitely call in and let us know what you thought of the tour. If you we got a whole lot of cities coming up. They keep adding on cities, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I ain't going to be home till fucking November.
Getting money, goddammit. Jamie told me he was going to put me on one of them little pussy-ass tours. What's up with that shit, Jamie?
See what had happened.
Jamie, motherfucker. Hey, Corey, what's up, boy? I got this tour coming up. I got you, nigga. I'm like, yeah, all right, motherfucker.
8772-106-106. And in the house, a lot of comedians. We got to get these guys on. You got to get
Jamie needs to do a tour after he gets through doing his thing where he just got raw motherfucking comics.
Nigga, I told him.
Yeah,
we're supposed to be doing that with the Foxhole. You on that?
Yeah, because
I ain't think about it. Because he was letting him live. Because he was in the pool like every minute.
And that's why I was
He hit the pool like he was in that motherfucker. He had the floaties. Brooklyn brought in the floaties. You couldn't tell him shit. He was in the water going from one side to the other side. Now, how old is your son?
Which one?
Dale.
6.
6 years old. Left him in the pool, Wanzer. He was fine.
By the grace of God.
Telling people this?
Now, turn the mics off. Turn the mics off. On the 6th, in the pool, chilling with his floaties on. I don't need to watch him.
What he had floaties on?
His arm. You know, the floaties.
He had floaties on his arms and he had the thing around his chest.
Baby
He wasn't going down.
Conscious.
No, not with that on.
And his little brothers were out
Very
there.
cautious.
I didn't need to be there. I didn't. I trust them.
Speedy.
He wasn't gonna fall out on my watch.
Yeah, he wouldn't go to the deep end.
Was no deep end.
I mean,
it's just, okay.
4 feet
This
is
is
deep
great.
for
Oh yeah,
great.
if you're 3 feet.
You
My bad. You're right. Are we back? Whoa, Monzer, you knock your shit over.
What do you not over?
His cup. Lucky. I thought that was a cup. I was gonna say, nigga, that's a wrap. Do we go? We wait?
No, we are back.
Fuck it. Let's go. Waiting on you, Nick. Oh, you did have extra slices, nigga. We are back.
Speedy, you so greedy. Why are you trying to eat the child's food?
Because nigga, if I'd have bought food for my daughter, he'd have been like, can Melinda get a little slice or something?
If I knew your daughter was here, I would have brought her something.
If you knew a lot of things, nigga. If
I knew
the shirt didn't work, you wouldn't have worn it.
If I knew another child was here, I would have.
So basically, what I'm hearing is you don't feed grown ass men. Is what I'm hearing.
No.
We are back.
Pretty much.
We are back. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I have
Meaty.
Speedy.
You may have meat.
You have
friends.
Oh, you have friends.
Oh, okay. You have friends. My bad.
Friends.
Just in case you just
No, it was just Speedy and N.
Right.
Speedy.
Speedian.
Okay, you've been hanging out this way way too long.
You did. You could even get it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could hang out with it.
That's how cool I became.
Yeah, you are cool. And now we got
Anthony Wanzer.
Fuck you, Ben.
Man.
Nigga had the key. I had to wait to get in.
I've got a
Your own
child.
studio.
Yeah, well, you had one 7 years ago. Nigga, you act like you just found her today.
Well, there are things I have to do for her today. You know,
Not every day.
You can't just have them 7 years ago. Ain't a bird.
Trust me, I've worked my way through this shit. And now we got Sky Rizzy. I can't even watch the commercial without saying Sky Rizzy. Also in the house,
Yeah, that was really bothering my eye, and I didn't know what was. Thank you for that, Nick.
You thought it was Wanzer?
Hilarious. No, it was like
now he dark.
right on me. No, it's not. He looks.
Yeah,
good
every
on-
time I see that commercial too, I'd be like, Speedy called me that.
Sky Rizzy. Yeah, that's the Sky. That's how Sky is.
They say you look like a warm glass of buttermilk, Sky.
It's like,
oh wow.
Who said that?
no, it's that. It's
no
like
legit.
symptoms, maybe death and
Warm
one of
glass.
those things.
Nikki Pam in the building.
Yeah.
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable, whenever he sits down.
Shalom to the people.
Shalom to the people.
Oh, he was reading it. That's
Who was
they-
reading what?
Wanzer was. Somebody said that.
Yeah.
What? Don't repeat what they say. That's why they put it in there for you want motherfuckers to read the shit off.
You don't want to give him no attention?
No, fuck them, man.
Oh wow.
I do. I love the chat.
It was all over a little red when she was here. That's why Nick turned it off.
Who?
Who's red?
The young lady that was sitting here Friday.
Oh, with the hair?
Oh,
Nick said with
the
the
actress.
hair.
The actress.
I like
Little red.
Oh,
Stacy.
Stacy.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
Stacey.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
a
Was they
sweetheart.
mean or nice?
Shit.
They were nice.
Nigga,
They were nice.
they nice, but you know,
Or they were
then
just
they turn
extra.
on you.
I think because she was accomplished.
Yeah, then they turn on you, and then you be like, why would they say that?
She thinks she's smart because she can read.
That's one of the best things about
Hilarious.
this show, though. You better be careful with
Somebody's
whoever.
on the phone already?
Yes, we have a call. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hovering.
Nakia. How was quick, Nakia?
I like your new car.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because you could talk on
Quick, oh, my God. It was... Shut up, Speedy. Quick was amazing. It was a great show.
I know it was because he had a real band, right?
He had the whole band. Plus, he brought Rodney O. And he brought Elijah Baker.
Oh, really?
Who's Elijah Baker?
Mm-hmm.
Who's Elijah Baker?
Elijah Baker used to play bass with Tony. He was part of the original band.
Oh, okay, guys. Maybe you should start that off that way.
Well, I mean, she knows her shit.
Well, most of us know who it is.
Yeah, but I would have
Most of us
said
know who it is.
the young man who started off with.
So you're gonna rewrite her. You're gonna rewrite her
Elijah
story.
Baker, yes,
is what I'm hearing.
Well, what he would have said.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Well, Speedy, I would write your story too. Take that ugly ass jacket down, please. It's hurting my eyes.
I was gonna wear it. I should have took it this weekend.
Where did you get that?
Nova.
Why will you stop wearing that damn jacket?
He doesn't. He hasn't worn it since you guys.
I like it.
Dogged him.
That's because you're special.
I like it.
That's why you like it.
Thank you, Sky.
I like it.
Now, when you come back out here, please don't wear that again.
Oh, he wore it when you was out there. He wore it when you was out
I told him
there.
not to bring it out here.
Oh, okay.
No, I told him not to bring it out here, so he didn't.
Okay.
But I'm saying don't ever bring it out here.
First of all, you don't tell me
You're
what to
gonna get
wear.
clowned.
Let's make sure we got that clear.
sound
You
like
didn't tell me not to wear anything.
It sounded like a threat to me.
This did
I
sound like a
did.
threat.
If you ever wear that motherfucker.
I did.
Yeah. How about you don't do a lot of things?
I asked you.
Where are you now?
I'm at work.
In your car?
I'm on my break right now at work.
You niggas, y'all hilarious on these breaks.
Oh, so now you judging them because they got jobs?
Well, hell.
Hilarious.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway.
You forget I got 3 jobs, Negro.
All right, well, we trying to get to a subject. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Nakia.
Bye.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be.
She be hitting a concert circuit. I'm not mad at her. See, that's another thing. I need to put that on my vision board. That's all I want to do on the weekends is go hit concerts.
You don't have to put that on a vision board. You can just get some tickets.
No. You know why? Because you need a job. And then you need money. He's like, can't do it.
So which one you going to put
first?
first? The job or the concert first? See, if you got the concert first, that'll fuck up your vision.
Can I give you some advice, Nikki Pam? Never write down a job.
Huh?
Never write down a job.
Why?
Do you really want a job? If you have anything,
No, I do want.
you have anything, you want a job.
No, I want to quit. Actually,
like she in counseling.
You're right.
You gonna get what you
I
gonna
mean,
get what
I
you write
need a
down.
manager.
Now you got what you
Still.
You got a point.
you got what you got what you should have, Pam.
This.
You got free. You got freedom.
For real though.
You got freedom.
Right,
think-
you really do.
But freedom doesn't pay. I'm just saying.
Neither does slavery.
but we here.
Right. They want.
She said she need a manager.
Oh, you
a
do?
manager.
She just said that.
Oh, a manager for the. Oh, I was like, wait, a manager where?
Right.
Oh, does it pay? Like, no, I'm just kidding.
Eventually.
I mean, you know how it works.
Yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, I'm with it.
Pam
We'll talk.
can get you on a Soul Train.
She's like, oh no.
Oh, how was my weekend? Oh, speaking of which, we had the Soul Train.
How was your weekend, Pam?
Yeah, we had the Soul Train. Every year we have the Soul Train picnic.
You're not supposed to say picnic.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
But that's what they call it.
nigga.
And they had a little fake scramble
Festival.
board. They did
Were they
a
able
Soul
to-
Train
were they
line.
able to-
Demeter Joe Freeman was there.
Were they able to spell the?
No, it was a picture of a
Fucking
scramble.
hilarious.
That's funny.
It was a picture of it. Okay.
Do you guys remember that episode?
No, I don't remember.
It was an episode of the scramble board, and they were standing there for like 20 minutes,
Trying to
and they
figure it out.
couldn't figure it out. And then the next Saturday, they never had that problem again because they told them what the word was.
Yeah, because they
But them motherfuckers was, and they were trying to piece it together to go with, and they just started dancing, and it was just words because they couldn't figure out. what it was.
Wow, that's funny.
I remember that particular one.
Pam, do y'all create a Soul Train line at the?
Yeah, I haven't. It's on my
You do?
Facebook, but it was a terrible line. When I tell you, it was the most pitiful line. Because usually the lines is popping. You know what I'm saying?
But you're on grass, right? You guys were.
It was just terrible. The song, the choice of the DJ was awful. Because I just was like, they were like, Pam, go down. I'm like, no, this song is whack. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. Like,
What song
I
was it?
record. I don't know, some shit like some happy shit. I'm like, no, we need funk for the Soul Train. Like it is Soul Train, like you know what I'm saying? Something unfunky, put it that way. And then
she
so
said they had for real plans.
yeah, some shit like that. Like you know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck is that?
Pam wanted the funk.
Yeah, I'm like, but it's Soul Train. Hello, and then so we took pictures 70s, 80s, 90s. Of the different groups.
You would have been
80s, 80s and stuff. It was cool. You know, it was a good time. You know, I mean, I just feel like they're a little stuck. You know, everybody. The category was 70s. I'm not stuck.
Soul Train.
You're not on the Soul Train board?
No, I'm not on the board.
Not the vision board.
But there is a board.
Are you on the board?
Yeah,
Right,
there's a board. Soul
for
Train
real.
board.
And then the category was 70s sparkly. So you had to wear something sparkly in 70s or whatever.
Yeah,
Now, I'm
let me
like,
see.
it's a
Pam
honey
went.
to some degrees, niggas. I'm like, if I wore my Silk Sonic shirt, that's about the 70s they're going to get. You know what I'm saying?
But sparkly, you don't get
It got some sparkle in the shirt. And so I was like, yeah, it was cool, but, you know. That's what I
But
did.
you go every year, though, right?
I didn't go during the last two because
okay.
COVID anyway. They did have them, but I was like, I'm cool.
Pam didn't want to be around nobody.
Nope. Wasn't doing it.
Oh, when the COVID was
They try to have them.
at its height.
Pam said, hell.
COVID was my favorite time of the year.
Me too.
My life.
I really enjoyed. I hate to
COVID
say it.
was like the
I
best.
really enjoyed it.
Because you didn't have to be around.
I'd have to. It was an excuse to say no to everything that everybody was offering up. You know.
And do this. Good.
Thank
you.
Oh, I can't.
No
go 'cause
traffic.
No traffic.
You're like, hold on, I'm gonna get another check.
Money was
That
right,
EBD
nigga.
was
double.
on
I love
point.
COVID.
That shit was bomb.
It was so nice and easy.
It
Like
was.
life is supposed to be.
For a working comic like myself, I hated COVID time. Because
Nobody was in the clubs.
No.
Well, yeah,
There was
no.
no
I mean,
gigs, man. There was the gig. Even if you had a gig, they were like, "Well, we're gonna see if we could do it."
Literally.
And 2020 should have been a great year for me. Like great.
2000 what?
20 should have been fantastic.
No, it didn't start until 2020.
Yeah, 2020.
It started
2020.
At the end of it started 2021.
No, it came in 2019. That the first case was that Christmas or right.
Well, I
before
mean,
New
it didn't. When they shut down, wasn't.
Well,
They shut down March 24th,
Yeah, it was March.
2020.
Yeah, but
Was it 2020 or 2021?
March 24th, 2020.
Oh, you
that
remember?
was the exact day.
because
I
right
do.
before that, when we were doing
What
Dance
was that,
Stop Embarrassing
Netflix?
Me,
Mhm.
Oh, you're right,
and
that's right.
they couldn't go after the people they want because they was hearing
Man.
that whatever this is coming down the pipe is real.
Yeah, because it was a good time. Speedy was up in there working. I was security working. Man.
Cause you had got laid off, huh?
What? Nikki Pam, we talking about the good time.
No, I mean all of us. I mean, you know what I'm saying? A lot of
Oh, no, I didn't even
I
get
hear
laid
you.
off then. I got fired for something different.
Try
yeah.
your cord. Your cord is.
Well, no,
ringing.
it's
not me.
It's something up there.
Oh.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Blue,
Blue.
Sky,
Blue
you
is the sky.
absolutely right.
Nigga, Blue.
Because when they decided that they were going to paint it was around St. Patrick's Day, because every year they paint the river green.
Yeah.
They said we're gonna take precautions and everything. Ain't nobody do shit. Everything is shut down. I was like, God damn.
And when it started
Yeah, it
happening,
don't
because I
sound
remember
right,
it was like basketball games. I remember the NCAA champions was going, and then they were like, "Up, ain't gonna be no game." I was like, Then it was the
'Cause when they
NBA
shut
game.
down,
Then it was like
Pam-
everything just shut the fuck.
And then it was
down.
like, you need an order to be outside after 10 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, really,
Oh, wow.
because again, I see Sky at Netflix, and we doing it. And then Fox said, "No, we got stand up. We got to do. We're doing the comedy tour, and we got to do this show. We should have got the whole 2 seasons."
Ow, Nick.
Speedy, let that go. Please let that
I can't.
No, please.
I can't.
Please let it go.
We already know why. We already know why.
I
it
can't.
didn't
I
happen.
can't let it go because it should have been different.
So, but please let that go, because all you gonna
Yeah,
do
you gotta
is
let
make
it go,
yourself
though.
worse.
Yeah, we're all.
That sounds better. Yeah.
Way better.
What's the question?
You grew up in an age, which I did too.
Say it again.
that
Say
there
the first
was
part
no
again.
Yeah, we missed
social
it because you were shorting out.
Yeah, you.
You grew up in an age where there was no social
So you
media.
grew up
So
with
did
AIDS.
I.
You grew up-
There was no such thing as Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So did I.
Yeah.
And we found ways to entertain ourselves and to go outside and do some shit. And you grown. And wait a minute. You know how to read a map, right?
We did. Remember you had.
I know. I could. Back in the day, I know how to read a Thomas
Guide.
Thomas Guide, which is the hardest shit to learn.
It wasn't hard. but
Okay.
okay.
I mean, if
that's
you've
a
never
map.
done it,
That's-
it's hard as fuck.
Thomas Guide, that's a
Take
map.
this,
So we gonna
take this
break
exit, take that exit.
Coordinates.
So you're
No.
gonna tell me that you, of all people, were bored when you could have went outside, and this vision board stuff. You should take time and be like, you know what, fuck the internet, fuck the phone, fuck all that shit for at least 2 or 3 days. And be like, I
Yeah,
need to
yeah, that's easy to say
do
that,
some
Vern.
self-inflection
Ver-
and
He inflected this weekend.
Right.
Vern, it's easy to say that
And then he
because
don't show up Wednesday because he's still reflecting.
Yeah.
Vern got a pot of greens on his vision board.
see
You
when
know
I'm
what,
Vern.
Walter, you wish you had something on your vision board with your no seeing ass. No,
Man, he right here with his daughter.
Vern,
Talked about your ailment.
Dang, Vern, why we getting personal? I was talking about Thanksgiving food.
You always trying to sneak them little food jokes in, but nigga, I can cook.
Well, I think because he thought you was fat.
What's your favorite?
Anyway.
What's your favorite thing to cook, Vern?
Greens.
Food.
I can
Anything.
cook almost anything that you can think of.
Told
I
you.
can cook it. All I have
What
to do is watch somebody
Close
fix
your
some
roll.
shit, and I can do it.
Good for you. I mean, that's a skill.
So you should get a girl now.
You should
better
start
get
a
one.
catering business or something. Oh, did you ever think about something like that
And
since
one-
you love cooking?
Yeah, I did.
Vernon's
but
food van. I go there.
Vernon's
One
greens.
thing,
I
one
get some
thing
Vernon's
I can
greens.
say for sure,
I would too.
air frying is not cooking. So
It
let's
is.
get that out the
I
way. No,
refuse
it's
to let-
not.
that's what I
Nigga, get
cook
your
in-
ass in that
It's heating
kitchen
up to me. I
and
use that for
start
the
hitting
heating
them
up.
fucking pots and pans.
Who you
and
yelling
then you
at?
can tell me about
Air
cooking.
fryers.
Because
Air
if you
fryer.
using a fucking
I
air fryer,
love
you're not
air
cooking
frying.
nothing.
Me too.
You're warming shit up.
Yeah, you're warming it up, y'all. Really.
Nah, it's doing more than warming.
I found other ways
It's
to
like,
cook in the air fryer.
It's sizzling it or something. I don't know. It's doing more than
My
warming.
fries,
put a hot link in there the other day.
my homemade fries are fire. I put a little garlic, put a little. It's fire.
I don't
So,
know why
I gotta
y'all
hook it
be
up for you.
listening
You
to
cut
these
up an
white
actual
folks
potato?
and this
Yeah.
shit about them.
Soak it
They
first,
should-
cut it
They
up.
know goddamn well they don't know how to cook. We taught them how to cook.
Who you talking about?
Ooh.
Vernon, why you so mad today?
White
What
Yeah, who
folks,
you
they
mad
don't know
at?
how to cook. We taught them how to cook.
Okay.
So how the fuck they gonna teach us anything?
Who you mad at?
He talking about the white people who made the air fryer.
How you know a white person made an air fryer?
Do we know who
They
made
made
an air
it
fryer?
simple
Let's find out.
for mothers of three like me.
Yeah.
That rhyme.
Well, that could have been
Mothers
the
are three
microwave.
like
Should be a rapper.
Mothers are three like me.
And here's
Speaking.
the thing.
All right, Vernon. Vernon.
We only
Vernon.
get two subjects from you.
Vernon.
You only get two
Vernon,
subjects.
look, I cooked something this weekend. I want you to take a look at it and let me know if you think you can cook this. So call right back. Not right back.
No,
Yeah.
I already hung up.
So I actually
Comment
cooked
in
something
chat.
over this yesterday.
What you cook?
Me and the Red was in the
And you
kitchen.
invite me
What'd y'all
over?
cook?
nigga?
You feel me? Me neither.
Sky, you know you get a plate at my crib. Quit tripping. You know.
Y'all didn't invite me yesterday.
So
you know?
we make some baked chicken, and I seen this recipe, right? So what you do is you take,
What is it, scallop potato?
I don't know what you call it. So you take potatoes and you cut them really thin.
Mhm.
Scallop.
You lay up each layer with butter,
looks-
smash it down,
Uh-huh.
right? You gotta press it down into in the freezer. Leave it there for a couple hours.
Oh, freezer.
Oh, wow.
Then you gotta cut it, roll it in some egg, roll it in some flour, then you deep fry it.
Oh, interesting.
Really?
Nikki Pam?
I ain't never
Gotta
heard of that.
season it though. Get a little season.
It's like
'cause I'm
a-
sure you got.
it's
What
like
kind
a-
of cheese you use?
I
like
didn't
a
use
stacked
cheese.
chip.
So this got cheese on it. I didn't use cheese. I just
butter.
used butter between each layer of the
Looks like
potatoes.
lasagna.
Look like a biscuit.
No, it tastes.
No,
I don't
it
know.
looks like a
Did it taste like a
quiche.
chip? No.
Looks
Yeah,
like, a
some
quiche.
parts tasted like a chip, some tasted like a
Baked
French
potato?
fry, some tastes like a baked potato in the middle.
Interesting.
Sky hit all man when I was in heaven.
Look, I'm over here
Wait a
like.
minute. So you just made enough for you two?
It was my first time trying it.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah. So yeah, I got a few
So
more
it's
at the
gone?
crib.
I'm
No,
down the street, Nick.
I'm gonna make some more. I had to test it first. So I'm gonna make.
But it
I'm
was
That's
gonna,
what the
good.
kids is for.
I'm gonna season it up this time and make some more, and I'm gonna bring it here so y'all can try it.
Yeah, I
though,
want to
so.
try it.
Me too.
But it was bomb, man.
That looks so good.
It was bomb. I'm not good at frying, so I didn't let my rib fry it. I'm not a good fryer. You know what I'm saying? But
But I would have been impatient on the freezing part though.
Yeah.
but it was worth it. It was worth it.
How was my weekend? Well,
You told me. You said you sat in and reflected.
not.
Yeah, you
And
wrote
did
your
a vision
vision board.
board.
And if I would have known, I would have came over. That's how I like it.
Yeah,
Nice
vision
and
board.
just
Quiet.
empty, no internet.
Kids was gone. There was no and Vern, you know, even if you try to do that during somebody calls you, you're doing it. But for me, I was able just to sit there, just look back. Okay, this is what I need to do. These are shows I want to do. These people I'm going to call. Start doing these shows, and then I got the show on Saturday, and then some other stuff happened, and I picked up another show for August 5th. Good paying too. They beautiful thing. Anyway, I just think I do more shows. That's all. Just going to do more shows.
You should
You know,
shut your
boy.
house. You should pick a day out the week to just shut your house down. Remember that back in the
He
day?
can't do that
So-
with all them
Remember your
kids.
granddad just shut his house
Lots
down?
of
Cussed my
kids.
little nephew out. I couldn't take it.
Which one? The new one?
Yeah.
The new
The
one.
new
So-
one.
Well, you got a new one coming, so,
So-
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Again, when you make we had you make the drink with the strawberries, blueberries, whatever you're gonna
A
make.
smoothie?
shake.
Well, not but the morning shake, so you don't have to do breakfast.
Smoothie.
So my nephew make the
thank you,
smoothie, and then cooked some eggs and the sauce. I said,
my man, why do you have the smoothie and the food? You do the smoothie so you don't need the food.
Does he buy groceries?
Of course not. Come on, this is
that's your fault, Pop.
No, I've already went down this road with him.
Did he make it with your fruit?
Yes.
But
And he do twice a day.
But
I said, my man.
Why doesn't he buy groceries?
Pitch in.
Where he gonna get the money from? He gave me his card.
He can get a food card.
He got it. I got that.
So then you really can't say anything.
Yes, I can.
Because I'm buying groceries.
But you can. But it's for everyone. It's not for you.
So what I would do is give him back his food card.
His food card is for everyone?
That's what he's contributing.
You're not paying no rent.
So why
your food card gets contribute to the game.
So why don't you just reverse it and just give him back his food card? And say,
so now we got labeling.
No, you
do that.
You don't have to. Okay, he's not a kid. This is an adult male.
Yeah.
Okay,
In a household.
So, right, but as a man, you have to learn boundaries because
So then
he
he
only
need to
gonna
get a
get
whole
more trouble
refrigerator
when
and
he leave
everything.
your house. He has to understand you can't go to another man's house and eat nothing
that.
you ain't buy. So
explained
only
that
way
to
you can fix that is say, hey, listen, here's your food card, right? Whatever you want to eat, you go buy that, but make sure you get something for the house too.
And see, the other way is you give me the food card, I buy everything for the house, but you can't eat it all up in one day. That's the only thing I'm saying. But I didn't say you couldn't have.
But you're telling a grown man he can't eat something.
There's no way you can support
But no,
the amount of people that you have in your house with one food card.
No.
What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna say you have to be mindful of that whole household.
Yes.
Right.
So as that grown man, I'm not worried. No, you can't eat like a king when you're not in the king position.
Yes.
You're
That's all
a
I'm
cousin,
saying.
so act like a cousin. And I really want to say peasants, but I'm not gonna say that because you feel me.
And I told him, I said, my man, I always have to tell you to either pick up something or get something. I said, you grown. I said, if I have to keep telling you, you're not gonna be here. Because I can't got time to go. This nigga took his socks off
I'm
and
gonna
left him outside.
send
by
Cheney
the
to
pool.
your house and let you figure it out. Like
You gonna go home, you gonna be like, this my son? Yeah.
No, you gonna be like my man.
No, Cheney is different. But the only thing about Cheney, he just into his phone. He's here. And his little brothers be running rampant. I
Yeah.
said, Cheney,
They wild.
when you here, you have to keep an eye on your brothers. He's like, because he trying to hang out with Brooklyn now.
He do be hanging. He went to the gym with Brooklyn.
he be
And that's
trying
the
to
thing.
hang.
the party. I was like, well,
that's
where
why I
is
had to
Cheney?
let Cheney. I mean, really, I should let him come by himself sometimes,
No,
but
it's all good.
because
No.
I want
I like
him
them
to
all.
have
No,
that
no.
responsibility,
No,
but
put
then
them all
at the
together.
same
Guys,
time,
listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
But
This is
yeah.
the one thing I do know about boys. You cannot give a boy no wiggle room.
Yeah.
And for women, I'm not saying for you to do this because you're his mother, so he has to comfort you for that comfort. But when it comes to dealing with other men, he ain't get no wiggle room. He can't go nowhere without his brother because he needs to understand his whole life he's responsible for his brother.
And that's all I said.
Well,
I said when
he
they
gotta
go in
set
the
a
pool,
good example for his brother every time,
I
whether
said
he's there or not.
When they go in the pool, put your phone down and go out there and kick it with them. I said, you ain't got to get in, but you got to watch them your brother. He's like, okay. And I said, your little brother, you have to make, if everybody eating and he hasn't eaten, it's on you. Just like I told Nate. I said, Nate, you can't make no food and not make Madison nothing. She in the room.
Literally.
There's no way. And then
I be on them
he
at
put
the
his shit
house.
in this. Now, one thing, I don't wash dishes, but since wasn't nobody there, I've cleaned my whole goddamn house. I washed all the dishes and washed everybody's shit. And I said, as soon as they came home,
Even the grown folks.
see how the house
Better
looked?
than
This
me.
how this motherfucker's supposed to be.
So the nephew can't make food without making food for.
He can't. No, you can't make no food without my daughter eating.
That's rude.
That's
Not
rude.
no
I
grown
agree.
ass
That's
man.
rude.
There's no
me
way in
and
the
your
world you
daughter
go in the
chilling,
kitchen
and I'm gonna bring me food and she
And
right
she's
there
sitting
hungry,
right
just
there.
like
So no. So
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm,
crazy.
No.
like,
So no, what I'm
we about to run.
So
you
no,
out.
no. Hey, look, I see everybody agrees. I'm like,
No, what I'm trying to say.
I'm like, okay, Sky, Pam, all right, Nick, okay. Everybody agrees, huh? No, so
just leave it down here.
I guess all I was saying was that he should check with her if she's hungry. Hey, I'm making
You don't
something.
even
Do you
check.
want something?
Nigga, you
don't
fixing
even
something to
check.
eat in my house.
He should make enough for a couple of people.
And go in the room and say Madison.
But
I didn't say Maya. I said Madison.
Yeah, but you
She's
also
the
don't want to
youngest.
waste food. He should just say, "Hey, I'm going to make
No,
something. Do you want
no,
it?"
nigga,
Maybe
no.
she doesn't want what he's eating.
No.
Imagine if Sky left her kids at my house, and I just went in there and cooked some food.
And went in the
Because
living room.
Their children, they might not want to be rude and ask.
Yes.
You don't know. So
No,
as
no.
the
And then
adult,
another-
you make sure the kids eat.
And
that's his
one thing I can
We
say
eat
about
now,
Tyson for sure, I'll ask him, "You hungry?" He gonna say no. As soon as I cook and everything is
Yep.
there, he gonna be like,
Well, no, they did that. They
Right.
did.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
They do. They do.
so I said, "You guys hungry?"
Yeah.
They went, "Nah." Then I started cooking. They said, "Uncle Speedy, you got enough for it?" I said, "I knew y'all was hungry." I said, I made
How
enough
many
for
pig
everybody.
feet is that, Uncle Speedy? so with your nephew, why don't you just have him buy his own mini fridge? Then he's not touching your stuff in the main fridge.
That's more power.
Great
nigga.
point.
Huh?
Nigga ain't because now you
Now-
comfortable.
now we gotta go
Okay,
back.
no.
Yeah.
So I explained to Brooklyn
What's
this
wrong
morning.
with that?
So I'm finna tell you. 4 black. You can't be comfortable in my house because you never gonna leave. If I get you a fridge, nigga, you like, oh, this me. I'm in the garage.
I got a suggestion. You got your motorbike, right? What's that called?
I have a bike.
Yeah, his bike.
Electric bike.
It's electric bike.
You got your electric
It's a bike.
right?
It's a bike.
It's a moped.
Why don't you tell the young man, instead of trying to cut these things off, right? Because he's obviously growing to be a young man. Say, hey, listen, this is what men do. Bring some money into the household, okay? There's an electric.
I told him that.
There's an electric bike out there. You can get your DoorDash on. Period. You ain't doing nothing but chilling.
All right, so apparently you
Literally.
ain't sat down with Kevin or with you didn't sit down with Nate. They're the exact same people.
I just said. They don't, you know why Nate don't? You know what Nate called me when he need the truth. Because I'm not giving him no wiggle room. He came in here. He came with a little porn friend around. I said, hey, bro, don't bring him around me no more. You don't need to be hanging out with him. He a cool dude. He a nice guy. But you 6'7", nigga. You ain't no porn star. You a hooper. What are you doing?
Well,
Because and I understand it may not feel good all the time, and I understand I might come off as the bad guy. But what I do know in this world is most people not gonna tell you the truth. They're gonna wait for you to walk away and be like, oh, somebody need to tell this dude. All I'm saying with the nephew is if he run into another man doing what he's doing at your house, it's gonna be way worse, and he's gonna be shocked.
Well, if you're telling him, then why is nothing changing?
Because
That's
my
what I'm
nephews, when you young, you gotta remember when you was 20 and 21,
And you
and
think
people
you
were trying
know
to
it.
tell you shit.
Minneapolis.
And
I was in Minneapolis.
so I remember being the same age, and I remember when he had the 100,000. I said, nephew, what are you doing? I said, you need to take some money, set it to the side. Yeah, I got it. I said, okay, nigga.
Yeah.
So you got
I said, go do you.
You stupid.
And I
That's what
knew
you
he
gotta
was
look
finna,
at.
and I knew the next call I was gonna get. He lost some of his shit. He lost everything. How you lose your car you paid for? Got a pink slip, gone.
Yeah.
But anyway, moving on. I digress. That's where we are now.
Speaking of cars, I got a Maserati for sale. Anybody want to?
Wow. We're random.
Got a Mazda engine in it though.
But it's still a Maserati.
All right, a Maserati.
Under 30,000 miles.
We definitely want to talk about this. Pam sent the. I don't know if you saw you didn't see it, huh?
I said it was in
What?
it was in our group text.
He don't.
What was it?
Okay,
You know when he went
so
millennial,
I gotta
he don't
find
see
it.
shit. He tunnel vision.
That's okay. He's a dad. Let him do dad stuff.
Is he really?
You're such a
Is he
an
really a dad?
asshole.
Is he
Speedy.
really a
My
dad?
God.
Thank you, Pam. I ain't want to have to say it. Thank you, Pam. I knew you find it in your heart to
Are
say
you
it.
jealous?
I knew
Like,
you would find it in your
am
heart to
I
say
min-
it. Tell him,
are you
Pam.
jealous?
Say it, Pam. Tell him,
I
Pam.
think he's jealous that
Yeah,
you
say
got a
it.
child. I don't
Say
know
it
what's
again,
going
Pam.
on.
Kids.
You want to be his child?
No.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I can't feed this nigga pizza every day. Can I get a medium? No, nigga, personal pan.
2 slices. Please.
All right, so there was a situation at I guess it was a large
Hold on,
party, and friends started arguing over the bill. The bill was like I think like
Oh, I did see that.
4,500 or something like that. And the one dude was like, yo, no, it's 4,600. The one dude was like, yo, I'm not splitting the bill.
46.
I'm not.
What you mean he is splitting the bill?
No, he's the one dude with the dress was like, was like, no, I'm not paying for this shit. No.
Oh, okay.
And then they were like, well, how you gonna do? She shouldn't have to pay. It's her birthday. I agree. The birthday girl shouldn't have to pay. But
So
if
she's
the
off the
bill
hook.
comes back, 4,600, and it was about 8 people. It seemed like right. Wasn't that many people? So what they ordered for that?
What did they order?
Exactly. And he was
Well-
like, see, they bringing out warm towels and shit after. Hey,
Yeah, it
we
is.
had to-
You in
but
the-
you
you
knew
gotta
when
know the
you
restaurant.
went in
Yeah.
and you
How much you had in your pocket?
Yeah.
Well, no, you knew the restaurant. Like if we going, you said
You know, if we
your
going to
birthday party at
Mastro's
Mastro's,
or something.
nigga. I go, okay, Pam. So I'ma come,
I'm gonna get a Sprite.
but I'm gonna get a
But
piece
I'm
of your
not
cake.
participating.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a piece of your cake. That's it. So you know,
So the question is the top 5 tips when it comes to splitting the bill. So it's 5 of us here, so let's each
I
of us
got
give
one.
one. Each of us gives
Well,
one.
go
Go around.
Pam.
Go ahead.
I feel like if you have a large party or something like that, alcohol should be ordered at the bar. It should never go on because that's where the high
That's a good rule.
But does it matter? Because if it's a high-end restaurant, all that shit is top shelf.
No, that's a good rule.
No. I'm saying you go to if I'm getting a Mai Tai or whatever, I don't know, I don't drink, so whatever, a Mai Tai. I can't say order it at the table because that Mai Tai is probably going to be $25 at whatever. So you go to the bar and order so that it doesn't come back and I've already paid for that, so it's not going to come back on the group bill.
That's one tip.
That's one tip for me.
I would say
that's what my family does.
Find out what restaurant they're going and look it up before you go, so you'll know the prices is already on there. Because if you get there and they don't, high-end restaurants don't have numbers by the food.
They don't, so you can't look it up. It's not looking it up.
Ain't no pictures.
Right.
Ain't no numbers.
No, it's not.
And if you got to ask,
then you don't need to be there.
Don't go to that motherfucker. That's my tip.
If it says market rate,
you know it's over by $50.
No, is that what it? No, what is it?
Yeah, some places will say market rate.
It's market price.
No, it's something else when you go, because I found Don Shula is a high-end, for those who don't know, that motherfucking steakhouse ain't a joke. What is it when they bring the cart to? It's called something. They bring
a la carte.
So if it says a la carte, very expensive because they bring the meat to it.
That's not really
No,
true.
he talking about something else when they actually bring it out.
He's talking about
they
bringing
do
a cart. It's
yeah.
a cart. It's a cart that they
Like
bring.
And you
this nigga's talking about room service. That's expensive.
A la go kart.
Oh, go
What's your tip?
Yeah, what's your rule?
My tip: if you cannot afford it, don't order it.
Oh, if you can't afford it,
Simple.
don't order.
Simple tip.
Always got to rhyme, huh?
But let me ask you
It's just natural.
But if it's a group thing, say it's like we
Your
had
birthday. Say it's your birthday.
it's my cousin's birthday over, and we went to Javier's in Newport Beach, right? We came prepared to pay for ours and split part of my cousin, the birthday girl, right?
Okay.
So like, say if she orders a $50-something and it's 10 of us, everybody got to put $3-4 in on whatever it is extra or whatever it is toward her meal. But what we looked at was her man, it's just her boyfriend or whatever. It was $1,800, but he paid for everybody.
Yeah,
and they still talking about that shit. Every time he see it, I took care of it.
No, that's just the type of dude he is.
That's not bad, though.
Who did that?
That's not bad.
My cousin's boyfriend.
Oh, your cousin's boyfriend.
But everybody came prepared to pay for part of Tanya's and ours. You know what I'm saying? We know that, and
that's what I like about older people. Older people get it together.
Yes.
If you go out with younger people
Wander.
Right.
do not get it together.
What's your tip?
Well,
don't go.
I believe it's in parties of more than 5 or 6. They automatically add tip, and things start to get crazy. So I have a couple of tips.
No, we need one.
If it's your white friends, you're cool.
You're good.
If it's your black friends,
motherfucker.
I don't do group checks unless Fox is there. So if he ain't gonna be there, Speedy and I'm
Dave Brown.
But they having that time in
Speedy
Vegas.
and Pam and
the Fox, they all ordered, but he didn't show up, so you can't guarantee that Fox was gonna
That
pay.
bill was $3,500.
So when Speedy tells me it's like a group thing and we going to Mastro's and I was Fox.
Well, you know Fox is gonna pay, but yeah.
If he's not there, I don't go.
I've never gone without him, so I've never really uttered those words. Best friend.
Right.
Hey, I've eaten there before.
But that's not a tip, you guys. Not everybody has a Jamie Foxx to pay for their food. So.
No, they don't. But you know what?
Hold up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about to pay for their food? Huh? He invited us there. I didn't ask him to pay for the food.
I did.
That is what you just said. You don't go to places that Fox invite you.
It's a joke.
Was it?
Well, I know.
Not on my vision board.
Ex-boyfriend, I invited you and your ex-wife to the freaking, and y'all came and ate bread, nigga.
Sure did.
Sometimes
they showed up.
But you know what?
Even I do that too.
But even when we do go eat and Fox is there, I don't order anything I can't pay for. So if everybody's like, all right, I'm good.
That's what I said.
So I don't just assume he's gonna pay for everything, even though he does. And thank you very much.
Don't assume somebody else is gonna pay for your meal.
Right.
We have a call. I don't know.
Caller, what's your name? Where you call from?
Look like a FaceTime.
No,
that's just 2 people.
Oh wait.
Oh
no.
Hello.
Somebody calling and
I don't
somebody
know.
else
I gotta
calling.
end somebody. Caller.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello.
Yes.
She was about to hang up on you.
Seymour.
Let's see again. Okay.
Yeah.
Feed me, Seymour.
I wanted to give Speedy a big ups because Speedy,
it's a joke.
a few weeks ago,
When I called, no, it's not a joke. I'm really being honest. I called in and I was talking about how closed mouths don't get fed, and you were adamant. Oh no, I just don't do that. But I'm hearing you talk about your vision board, how you want to do more shows, and how you're reaching out to people to let them know. That's all I was trying to talk about, sir.
You did
and
say
then
that,
I also
Seymour.
have a suggestion. I want to commend you for that. Like, you know, you can act like you didn't hear what I said, but today you confirmed.
And he probably
that you
cussed
did
you
kinda
out
hear
then.
what I said.
He probably cussed you out then.
No,
when you
yeah,
said
but that's
Mhm.
all I was saying. Like, I think that's awesome. I want to commend you for that, because if people don't know that you want to do more shows and you don't reach out, because I heard you tell Louis Dix on his little pitiful show how nobody called you. He said the same thing. Yeah, I still got a little smoke for that little malnourished sucker over there.
That's hilarious.
With his little malnourished, dehydrated looking self. But anyway, Speedy, too, just a suggestion with you being a writer. Have you thought about trying to write a script about your current situation? A single dad raising his children, having these grown men that don't want to listen to you. That would be a great little sitcom.
Come on, Pops. It's time to a sitcom. We can use your real house.
Yeah,
literally.
Use
That
the
house
kids.
is so nice.
We can use your real refrigerator.
So what we gonna call it? Being Speedy? We need a name for the show, y'all. Come on.
I love it.
We can put it on Tubi, Pops. Come on.
For real.
We got Sky. She can bring the rap element.
Black Mr. Mom.
All right, then she laughed.
We gonna call it Papa Caldwell.
You feel me? You know, I'm
That's fucking
there.
hysterical.
We can call it Life is a Smoothie.
Life is a smoothie. Seymour, you got it.
Hilarious. There you
Life
go.
is a smooth.
So look, Pops, I got the
So
name.
drink up.
Yeah. And then your nephew come in. Sorry, nephew smoothie.
Pops, I got the name.
What?
I told you this before. I thought you should write a sitcom about your dad.
Oh.
I told you should write it called Coach
Well,
Caldwell.
Nick.
Coach Caldwell.
I wouldn't call it that.
Because of Coach Carter.
This
Too
is
close.
This is why though.
I call it Chitlin Bucketer.
Oh, you talking his real dad?
Yeah, it's real dad.
Hey, I have a dad, nigga.
Pops, this is a good storyline for a sitcom, though. Right? You recently divorced,
Nigga said,
Yeah.
hey.
right?
I'm listening, Nick.
Yeah,
I'm
look,
listening.
you're a recently divorced comic that's taking in your nephew, and you're raising a son that's going off to college, and you got 2 daughters? Come on, man.
And this nigga's using all your fruit to make smoothies.
All of it. He mad as hell about that. The nigga
It's
use
just, I don't understand. Because
You can't have food and a smoothie.
Come on, Pop.
You can have
It's
smoothie
right
and
there.
breakfast.
Who does
Eggs and
I
sausage.
have juice in the refrigerator. So I see you had the juice and you got your
Come
eggs
on,
and sausage.
Pop, that's a 15-minute episode right there.
And this nigga had, so I said,
The smoothie episode.
I came
The
in.
kitchen's
George
closed.
Lopez I did like this. I said, who's smoothie? Oh, that's mine, huh?
Come on, Pop. Let's do
So
it.
I had to bring it because I almost
Literally.
snapped. I said,
I know what you can call this.
I said, my man, you can't have a smoothie and the food.
But Speedy,
Oh, we got the title. 8 is enough. We got it.
They already did that.
Oh, damn.
They already did
Give me another one, y'all.
You can call
They
it,
call it 227.
Pounds.
nigga, you can call it Smoothie King.
They got that in New Orleans.
Right. No, but you know,
Daddy
you're
Fatty,
you're
hilarious.
confusing two different things, Speedy.
What do you mean?
Uncle Daddy would be good.
Uncle Daddy.
Uncle
Yeah,
Daddy,
that's
that's
a
funny.
good one. Uncle Daddy is a good one.
A smoothie is not necessarily a replacement for a meal. You you might just want a smoothie.
No,
It's not like you're drinking
Y'all
some-
missing
a
what
That's
it is.
being
No,
greedy.
because you put the powder shit in
protein.
there. Yeah, the protein.
Uh-huh.
You do the I do. I don't put milk in
So
mine.
because he put protein in there, he can no longer have a sausage.
No, because that's supposed to, it's a meal replacement is what it is.
No, you have a meal replacement shake. They do have.
That's what that is. That's what I'm talking. I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean
I didn't mean to say
shake or a
smoothie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
smoothie
to say
is a different
smoothie.
thing.
that doesn't mean he's replacing the meal.
equivalent to
No, but
the meal.
okay. So when I get up in the morning, I'll have that instead of fixing something to eat.
That's your choice, though.
Right. Thank you, Pam.
So my choice is the house, nigga.
Right. So in his house,
Whatever the house do.
you have a choice.
Yeah.
You can have a smoothie or
Oh,
you can have
listen,
breakfast.
But you can have either one, but you can't do both.
Right. That
That's
makes sense.
greed.
That makes sense.
Now you being greedy.
Yeah, and especially when now let's say it's
But what if
me,
he trying to
him,
bulk up?
Let's say it's me, him, and one other kid. Nigga, it's 5 motherfuckers in the house.
But he
who
is
all gonna want a smoothie. Trust me.
Now, Wanzer, I got a story. Okay, shout out to my little brother Justin.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted a pizza too.
I never forget this. So
My bad.
my dad's been this way as long as I can remember. So Justin goes in it. Y'all remember those big Kool-Aid cups, the big plastic ones?
Yeah.
They usually like a blue or a red or
Yeah.
lime green or something.
The Kool-Aid man's on the side.
So Justin goes in there and he gets a cup of juice. Why he chose to get the big cup, who knows? So he pours the juice in there. And my dad said, he look over. He like, what you got? He said, some juice. He's like, you put juice in that big old cup? He's like, yeah. You got a big ass cup of juice? And so I'm just standing there like, I told you not to get that juice. Should have got the little cup. So no lie, Nikki Pam. My dad walked. Now I don't know how much sense this made. He walked over to Justin in the kitchen, took his cup, and poured it out in the sink, and said, "Don't get no big cup of juice no more." And I'm thinking like,
because everybody,
what is wrong with you?
Everybody got to. No, you can't.
It's the principle.
It made sense to me.
It's selfish to go get you a giant cup of juice when
point.
9 motherfuckers is in the house.
And it was
you don't think it was more wasteful to pour that big ass juice?
That part I was.
But no,
I was blinded by anger.
I never seen him drink a big cup of juice again.
How is it wasteful
To this day.
How is it wasteful if he's actually gonna drink it?
He's not gonna
It's
drink
not
it. That's
wasteful.
what they.
It's
That's what they
greed.
That's
It's
when you give it
greed.
to the next kid.
No, they're not gonna drink it. They're gonna set it to the side, and they're never gonna eat it. It's like it's about 9 of these in my house.
You do realize that Kool-Aid.
No, hold on. It's 9 of these in my house with this much water gone.
Okay, but
nobody knows whose water bottle.
But you
is.
do know that Kool-Aid is water and sugar, right? He can't get a big ass cup of water.
Why you don't get it? You a single child.
I don't get it.
It's
you got
the
one.
sugar.
No,
It's
no,
the sugar
I come,
in the
you
water.
don't
I come from a family of
That's-
5,
that's
and I was
Was y'all
never
really a family?
I was never.
I mean, everybody had different dads. Caller, what's your name? Where you call it from?
That's funny.
See, that was fucked up. Here's a tip. Here's a tip when you go out. Always take $15 to $20 over what it is you're going to order.
Yeah, but you don't. That's why I said you need to find out where you're going first.
Yeah, know where you're going.
Exactly. That's
Pre-order
what I'm
in
saying.
your mind.
You always do your pre-surveillance. You be like,
Your
okay,
pre-what?
this is the restaurant we going to.
Surveillance. That's
You,
stalking.
this the restaurant we going to? Okay, this is what I might buy. So let me take $15 to $20 over what it is that I'm going to buy, just in case because I'm gonna have to pitch in for the tip. Here's something else. Don't invite people that you know ain't got no motherfucking money, and now everybody
ain't nobody gonna be at my party.
That part. I agree with you.
But how do you know some of your closest friends ain't got no money? Everybody.
Then they don't need to come to that part of it. Come to the.
So how you tell them not to come, Pam?
Well, if you ain't got the money, then don't come. I mean, it makes sense.
You gonna
Come-
say that?
Because look,
Hey, nigga, I invite you, but you
Nikki
ain't got the
Pam
money.
will say that.
yes, I'll say. I'm
Nikki
in a
Pam
heartbeat.
will definitely
like,
say
nigga,
that.
You ain't got it. Don't come.
Nikki Pam be like, yeah, so no.
You come to the app. Come over and say hi.
All right, y'all. Here's a responsible thing to do. Let's say Pam say, "Hey, y'all, we going out to eat," and everybody in that room, and let's say I'm with y'all, and I go, "You know what, Pam, I ain't got no money."
Pam gonna tell you to stay.
I mean, she tells me, I tell her flat out, "You know what, I ain't got it."
Right.
Then Pam say, "Oh, okay, I got you," because she
That's
knew
different.
up
I
front
may
that
do
I
that.
didn't have any money. Don't wait till you get there, and then everybody
That's what everybody
they
do.
shit, and now you sitting back
No.
full, and you ain't got no fucking
No.
money.
You
Don't do that
you wait
bullshit.
till everybody get there. You eat and go. Hey, Pam. It's
Ooh,
crazy.
no, that's you.
It's
That's your
crazy.
shit. That's your
It's
shit.
crazy.
Because your ass to be back in the back washing dishes, or
Dishes,
you
right.
be in jail for theft. One or the other.
Right.
I don't think either of those
That
can
shit is
happen.
not cool.
I used to
Thank you,
go
Vern.
Thanks,
all
Vern.
the time.
I don't think
As
that's.
a
Can somebody
teenager.
let me know if that's ever happened?
What, to wash the dishes? I would never.
Or the
On
police was
Lucy,
called.
it was an episode of Lucy.
Hilarious. Has anybody had the
police
police
was
called
called.
on them because you couldn't pay the bill?
You're not getting.
I
the lead.
never stuck around to.
Yeah.
Like if we knew we couldn't pay the bill, we was out of there. It wasn't just like
Even though I told you the one in Vegas, the dude, he started crying because we.
Yeah, because he knew it was gonna come out of his check, probably.
Yeah, but nigga, I left. I ain't eat. Nigga, well, I don't order till I see Fox. No, I'm cool. You hungry?
I've never been somewhere and didn't have any money. Why would I go?
What's the minimum amount
People
to take
live.
if you're going out to eat? If you don't know anything about the restaurant, you get
You
invited.
know
to
about
eat.
the restaurant.
You don't know anything about the
Oh, yeah.
restaurant. You get invited to eat. What's the minimum amount of money you should have?
About 100.
About 100.
That's what I was gonna say. I think
That's a
$100
minimum.
is
100?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, you
you're not
need-
going to
Because you never know.
That's where you going.
You need at least $10 at
Cheesecake Factory's
McDonald's.
fucking expensive.
Right.
I
mean,
would
if you
I would
think
have
about
at least 200. Because you just
No,
don't.
cheesecake-
I don't
Where you
drink,
go?
but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't drink. Like,
Well,
do you
drink
drink
either.
If I had 100 at
Sometimes.
Cheesecake Factory, I'm good. Because me,
Yeah.
nigga, I do the little.
Yeah, you do appetizers.
Well, that's not, like I don't.
Yeah, I mean, he
Me
doesn't
too.
have a palate.
No,
to
I don't
eat
like,
a full
and you don't
meal.
eat seafood and stuff. So like when
Yeah,
you go out to
yeah.
restaurants, the only thing you really gonna spend
He be
money on
like-
is gonna be seafood,
So you be
wine,
like, can I get the chicken
or if you
wings?
order some kind of crazy steak or something.
He
you
never
know?
gonna get
I
a
don't
steak.
like-
He not
When
gonna
I,
get a
when
steak.
I go
No, I never
somewhere,
do
I want to
steak.
get whatever I want to get. I don't want to be
I agree with you.
restricted
Well,
by
what-
money.
Right.
Me
If I
neither.
want to buy the market price, well, I might ask about the market price though.
Yeah, I'll ask what it is.
What
like-
exactly is market price right, now?
So you mean Market price is what it costs now, or what it costs.
No,
then?
like if a fish or something, like say if I got a lobster tail or whatever, and they're gonna
Today it might be $75.
Tomorrow, I mean, it could be something else because they're gonna weigh it. Number one, it depends on what
how much harder it was to catch, where it came from.
It's a lot, so they
hard
factor
was
in.
to catch?
Yeah, they factor in all that.
Yeah, it might have came. This one might have come from Maine instead of.
It's all a rouge. It's all a rouge, pops.
I was going to say,
it's all
you gonna tell me
they
how
insects.
hard? That's what
Yeah,
you
they
do,
insects, nigga. It's not that hard to get insects.
I don't know. I had
Scrape
took
the
Tyson
bottom.
somewhere because he liked crab for his birthday. He turned 10. The bill was $240, and that was a lot for me. I was like, damn, 10?
For the 10-year-old?
For the 10?
But hey, man, we gotta go get your bank, nigga.
Like we wanted the kitty lobster.
I'm like, really?
I'll do this because we're gonna move on to your thing. So I always tell people when Brooklyn was born, his mom, nigga, he won. He might have just turned 1, and he's about to turn 1. So I said, Charlie, what are you doing? We want to do a birthday party. I said, and then the number started. I said, how much is it? She said, 600. I said, this nigga not gonna remember this birthday?
Right.
It was at a park, and we spent $600. I said, never again.
Right.
I never did that with any of my kids at 1. Now, as they get older and they can remember, I remember this particular birthday, and we kind of went out on it. That's different. But 1-year-old, $600, way too much. People, baby mama spent $2,000.
That's not that bad.
Yeah,
For 1 year.
like I mean, all my kids had
He not
one of
gonna
those
remember.
extravagant
We got
1-year-old
pictures.
party, but I didn't pay
He
for
ain't
any
looked
of them.
at him.
You know I want to do it when I have kids. I'm gonna put the money aside. What I would have done on their birthday,
and then give it to
Funny.
him.
That's funny.
That's
I
what I would
would've
have
did
did. You
it.
know what I mean?
We should try that.
That's funny.
You should try that with your daughter.
That's a good idea. I like that idea.
You should tell people like instead of getting her gifts for a birthday, because you could buy her gifts if you want to celebrate birthdays, but you should send money and give her an account. So at least when she's 18, she can have some kind of benefit for all these birthdays. You know?
But she has an account.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking about strictly for her.
You talking about solely for the birthday?
Yeah, because
Just to see how much it add up to.
People always want to send stuff and buy stuff. Most people buy stupid stuff for kids for birthdays. You know, why not get her something and when she's
Every year people
'cause
put
she can
something.
appreciate it. She can really appreciate it. You know.
Give her cash app is Anthony.
Because she's under 18.
Who's on it? Oh, that's what you're doing. Boy, when she get older, I can't wait to be there for that shit.
Or when she turns 14,
I know.
15, and everything you say is dumb.
Don't mean nothing.
I know you can't see it now because she just loves her daddy or whatever.
It's
But
gonna
it's
be
a time.
crazy.
I was that age one time, and your parents just
It was a
become
very long
nuisance, a nuisance to you.
Yeah, at least it seemed like they are.
Is that a woman thing? Is that with girls? You think
Yeah.
more so than with boys?
I think so. I think so.
Don't get along with
Well,
their
I
mothers.
think they're mothers. I think it's a mother thing. Yeah, you know.
Well, you got boys, so
Even-
that makes it
I
look
don't. I
easier.
never thought my dad was dumb to now.
That's funny.
To later in life, he got on my nerves.
That's funny.
My mom
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
got on my nerves. My sons, I mean, Cheney is getting on my nerves for sure.
Is he?
Like, but just because he think he too cool and he lazy, like, yeah.
Oh, is he the lazy
I'm
kid?
like, bruh, come
this
on now.
nigga hit Cheney.
I run up the stairs and run down
Motherfucker
like
got
2
his hair-
times. Like, man, I'm running circles around you. Like,
He got his headphones on. He don't see nothing. I said, Cheney, where your brothers?
Cheney like an only child in his mind though.
That
Like, you
makes
feel me? Like, he do everything. Like, if it's just him, he perfect. Like, you know, he quiet, he clean, he go to sleep at the right time by himself. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know what's up with Cheney.
And then Dale stay up till he fall asleep.
Dale don't go to sleep.
This nigga was watching every cartoon, so he monopolized the TV set. Nigga, everybody came in. Can we watch something else? No, little homie
You're
watching.
supposed to be pulling up the song.
Oh, my bad.
You can't multitask.
Shut up.
I think you need a new cover, Speedy. My God.
You won't stand up no more.
That's a cute. Why is it white?
Why'd you download it?
Exactly. How does that even happen?
I did. I put it over here.
Where'd you get a white cover from?
Because I have what?
What happened to your cover, Speedy?
It looks a little
This is
soft.
the one that when I bought the motherfucker. This is the one that came with it. Why
I
would
got
buy a
3.
new one?
Because it's falling apart.
Because it's time for one?
He said, why would I buy one? No, okay.
You got to go buy
Let
the
it
Bulldog
deteriorate.
liquidator place.
Right.
Yeah, let's go get one.
You down to the asbestos on there.
Pretty much.
What are you looking for?
My
Really?
theme
Do I
song.
need everybody to
You looking
ask
through
me?
the bottom of your glasses. I'm trying to figure out what's going
Scrambled
on.
eggs and
I
things.
don't need y'all asking me.
You know, you can put it in a folder.
This nigga looks
Right.
like through his glasses
He won't.
like the big bad wolf.
Or download it to his iPad. How about that?
Or that, yeah. Or you can just put it on the home screen, too.
Oh, I tell you, Nikki Pan.
Where is it in? An email?
Yes,
Yeah.
I said to him, I said, download it to your thing and put it in your thing where you do the intro.
Boy, I tell you, technology, boy.
This nigga doing one finger at a time.
Like, oh, man.
It's cruel.
See that?
Did you take a type when you was in high school?
Nah, because everybody took typing was gay.
Yeah, that type.
That's
not
funny.
true.
They didn't have typewriters.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
Don't ask me, nigga. I'm telling you.
they did.
There it is.
That's
This nigga knows how to change a ribbon.
That's
That's
funny.
how old you are.
Damn, I got it.
You know,
You didn't have it, nigga. You've been there for 20
You
minutes.
could have just sung the song by now. Yeah.
You get mad because I'm going to help you find my song.
All right, let's see if it's
worst.
still connected. We're still connected.
You alright, Sky?
Oh, Nikki
Did it
Pam.
scare you?
It did.
Can you rap over
I didn't know where. Huh?
Sky,
Tell
what
us
you
the
up-
news.
Oh.
We want to see what it do, what it do. You know, Pam got the tea. Let us know. Pam.
Briefly.
Briefly. I didn't know where it was coming in at. I want to know.
Scrambled eggs in.
Actually, D-Cos did hit me and said he did one for your sneakerhead. I said, but your nephew had already done one. But he said,
Tell him to send it.
he said, okay, so D-Cos, if you're
Scrambled
listening, still
eggs.
send it. I told him to send it to, and you might check it out or whatever. But anyway,
We'll let you know if it's whack. Make it send it.
he said it was fire. That's what he told me.
You can't be the one to say it, nigga.
So there was a story. You guys remember Shirley Strawberry?
I'm
Yeah.
Shirley Strawberry.
Yeah, who's
no,
Steve
Steve
Harvey
Harvey.
morning
In the
show,
morning
whatever.
show.
So her husband.
Her.
This was like this has been up for like a couple of days, and I know I wasn't here that Monday or whatever, and I wanted to do the story because it's out there, but nobody has been really talking about it that much.
Okay.
It's very low key. But anyway, her husband got arrested for child pornography on
Oh,
his
shit.
computer, and for fraud and some other stuff. So the funny thing was not funny.
Black
but
man?
Black guy. And Nick, can you look up Shirley Strawberry? His name is Ernest Williams.
Oh, yeah,
And
he definitely did.
And
Nigga
they
named
have his
Ernest?
mugshot, and so I guess he had a girl that he was like, I guess, fucking or whatever, and they were doing the fraud stuff together. So their mugshots are out, and she met him through Steve Harvey. He put them together or whatever, and everybody was like, "Why would anybody take dating advice from Steve Harvey?"
Well, you can't blame Steve for
Well,
what he do.
Unless
he was there to watch.
They say he's a terrible matchmaker.
yeah.
Okay, you can say that.
Because because Cynthia Bailey from Real Housewives of Atlanta, who met her ex-husband, was the sportscaster guy, I forget his name, but that he was set up by they were married and set up by Steve Harvey too, and then they fell apart. So Mike Hill, who I seen at Earthquakes a couple weeks ago, but anyway, so yeah, he is definitely like. They said it in the past. He had a criminal record and he had served time for armed robbery.
But do you think?
But so
Steve knew about that.
I don't know. Like, why would he? I mean, that's like you fixing me up with an ex-convict like that.
What
Like,
the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's true.
That's all I know, Pam.
That's all I know.
What else can he do?
And they said so. I guess he went to court and she, she's trying to get him out on bail and wrote a letter.
Oh, so she with it?
I don't know that she was with it, but those are cute. She was sticking, but she's sticking by her criminal husband. It's her husband.
Yeah, but so what is what? So why are they bringing up the part about Steve Harvey? What does he have to do?
Well,
with
because
that?
he's the one that put them together and fixed them up, and he's supposed to be think like a man, act like a woman, and do.
Yeah, but he don't know what you're gonna do in the future.
Yeah, he don't know what.
I mean, but he knew
Yeah.
about his past. I mean, did
you
she know?
think-
Did he know?
I'm wondering if he did. I mean, he's a good brother.
But everybody has a past, Pam.
Everybody got
Sometimes you know,
secrets.
sometimes you don't.
You don't know. You know. You
You know.
can't.
I ain't know the shit that Wanda did. Now I'm stuck.
I didn't know what Speedy did.
Now you stuck.
Now y'all stuck with each other. Oh, that's
Wow.
cute.
And now we stuck.
Stuck.
So let me ask a question. So if
Did you put a picture? I don't know. I wasn't watching.
yeah, I put a picture up. So if your friend hooks you up with somebody and the person do you dirty, who's that on?
Yeah, who was that? Because
If
you
your-
remember
if
you
your
had the
friend
crazy
vouch-
girl.
I hate that.
You had the crazy girl, the one.
First of
Wow. You wonder with a thumb, nigga.
Yeah, take that out of your story.
And then you was mad.
Which one, Pam?
The one that I used to work with at Fox. But
Oh, wow.
remember you was mad at D Kelly and them because they hooked Speedy up with the girl.
All right, yeah. So I may have said this on the show.
Yeah, you have.
And yeah,
But still, go ahead.
she was crazy as cat. And I did because her friends went, yeah, we knew she was alcoholic. And that's when I went off. I was like, yo, what the fuck? You knew
But
it?
should they? They're her friends.
But they knew she was an
But
alcoholic.
why should they come and tell you that she was an alcoholic?
So I could make a decision whether or not I wanted to get with her.
Well, her breath should have helped you with that decision. If she was an alcoholic.
No, she was a functioning alcoholic.
Yeah, but still, you should smell alcohol on her.
No, I've been with at least two women that were straight alcoholics, and you don't see it till they start drinking. This one girl would come over and do a drink right at 12:01. She said it's not morning.
Mm-hmm.
I was, bitch, it's 12:01, and she would make a drink.
She was 3, 4, 5 o'clock.
All the alcoholics.
She would make her own drink at home, about this tall. Drink that up. Drink again at 3. Drink again at 6.
But all the alcoholics that I know, you can smell it in their pores. You can smell it coming out of them. If they're an alcoholic.
Maybe I didn't have that radar. I don't know. But
wanted to
I was upset at her friends to this day.
So you feel like, but here's the thing. Now, if it's a close friend of mine, like, you know, like you would say to me, oh, I want to meet such and such. And I'm like, no, because I know you. I'm not going, and I'm like, okay, well, Speedy trying to holler, but I just want you to know this nigga got 8 kids. Blah, blah, blah.
You would say that to the girl?
Yes, if that's my friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let her.
I don't want
what else would you tell her, Pam?
I don't want you to say that.
I don't like how
I want you to just give her
I don't like how you did it.
the Carfax.
Okay, I'm just saying. So, but I mean, that's if it's a close friend. But if it's just like, you know, one of my friends you see out and I'm not that close to her and you holler, I'm not gonna.
So if it's your close friend,
I feel like you should let them know what they dealing with.
and what are you letting her know?
I mean, you ain't trying to holler at none of my friends, but I'm just saying if you
But
did,
what are you trying to let them know?
I'm just gonna let them know the situation.
So it's your job to tell that person.
You
I
just
ain't
said
cool.
it was the other friend's job to tell you about the alcoholic friend.
That was different.
I would tell a friend if I knew certain things, you know. Like I knew this chick, she had accused another guy of some crazy stuff. And everybody knew she was lying. The police were involved. It turned out to be a lie, all this stuff. So when this other guy that I knew met her and liked her, I was like, hey,
she did.
Nigga, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Right.
And he,
blah, blah, blah.
and he went back and told her everything I said.
And that always happens.
And then she came back to me, did you tell him?
Yeah.
And you know what ended up happening?
What?
She did the same thing to him.
Yeah.
So who were you more mad at? This dude for telling her that you told don't say nothing?
Don't go that way, or were you mad at?
I never in a million years thought he would go back to her and tell her what I said.
Of course he would, because that's, you know what I'm saying. That's
He
the
just
way
wanted
of him
her
to
to tell.
get it.
He just wanted her to tell him what he wanted to hear. Oh no, I didn't do that. He's lying.
Right.
I believe you.
Right.
So you was
and
right.
that's the way to get in.
I
too.
tried to help him. He got in a lot of trouble too.
So would you
Really?
tell? You would do that with friends around you? You would tell the young lady, nah, Speed is this, that, and the other?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, well you.
But when you tell people that, they don't listen.
No,
do it.
they don't care.
Yeah,
they don't care.
You would ask me.
Probably it entices them a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm not just talking about a regular person. If it's a regular chick and I don't know her, she's like, do you know him? Yeah. I wouldn't tell her anything. But I'm saying, if it's a good friend,
Yeah.
I would be like, you know, hey, look, Pam ran away when she was young. She did crack for 2 months.
Yeah, well,
and I don't know.
would say the crack
know,
shit?
I mean, if it's my friend,
But
I'll
she's
say,
not doing it now.
go out with her at your own risk.
I feel like I'm a good girl, and you know.
Nick, do you
I
feel
just
like
had a crazy
you have to
life.
tell your friends who
He said,
who
"Speedy will
Wanzer
eat your
is?
food if he turns your back."
You know Wanzer, you met him. He wanted to meet one of your family members.
If they ask,
You made it a family member?
Yeah.
I think if they asked me, I would tell them. I wouldn't tell them just volunteer information because that person may change.
Him?
And I wouldn't
We're
want
talking
to.
him.
I wouldn't want to. And plus, like I've realized, like who somebody is with me is not necessarily who they are with whoever else.
That's true too.
You know what I mean? So I don't. That's why I tend not to do that. And you might like that about the person. You may want crazy
Yeah, some
or
people do.
obsessive or, you know, I don't know.
Or
So
this is what I hate, like when you with somebody and they like, well, we knew he was crazy, but we didn't tell
Right,
you.
right.
But then I'm like, well, would I have really listened though on the front end?
But if I know, no. If I know he a creep or like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something about that. Like,
Right.
if I see some dude talking to Sky and I know this nigga, I'm finna be like, hey, my nigga, cut it out. It's a
Right.
rap. I'm not even gonna
Now,
explain.
he-
Hey, my nigga, it's a rap, bro.
But he says hating though. He gonna say that's
I
hating.
don't. I'm a hater.
See, but really,
No, I'm gonna hate.
but
nigga.
the thing is, you know me too, so you really be
Yeah.
looking out for the homie as well.
Yeah, I'ma hate.
'cause
So would
he
you?
know.
Okay, so he says that about this said dude
But
that
you
likes
like
you,
him.
But you like him. Are you going with your big brother?
I'm gonna hate Sky.
And you know how he
I'm
is.
gonna ask
He's very
Nick.
protective.
I mean, if it's a situation where it's Nick homie and Nick tell me no, I'm gonna definitely go with Nick first. I'm not gonna go against the
Now,
homie.
let's say you met him, but then Nick says, "Oh, I know dude."
I'm gonna still go with Nick because
Okay.
Nick know him.
Okay, what if he is like, oh, I know.
I'm definitely a referral
you
type
introduced
person.
him. You introduced him because this happens with us. You introduced him, and then he's made an assessment on the way the dude moved around that day. Like, he don't really know him, but he's like, Pam, I'm cool on that.
Just
dude.
off the day,
Yeah, I ain't feeling him. Like,
I ain't feeling
I
him.
would
that's
still
hard.
work it. I would see that. I would still see if it's like that. Like we both met him that same day, and he like, and I'm just like, Then I'm gonna go with my.
So I see you with ones. I go, Psst, it ain't cool.
Sky.
Hey, when she come over to you, I'm coming with her. What you want, dog?
What y'all talking about?
Yeah, what y'all talking about?
If I'm around any female and Sky go, yo, Nick, get away from her, I'm gonna walk off.
Really?
You ain't got to explain because
Trust me.
That means she knows something.
I've realized that women can sense other things about women because you're a woman. So you understand the nuances about being a woman and why women do these things that we never think about. Same thing with men. So I give every woman that credit. If I'm around you, that means I trust you. So if you tell me, hey, thumbs up, nigga. I don't know what it is,
Have you
but
ever
it
told
ain't
me?
cool. I'm out.
You
You
never told
ain't
me
got to
that
explain
about
nothing to me. I'm out.
What you mean?
You never told me
About somebody
a
that you were
female.
dating?
Oh no, no,
He
nigga,
said,
that you introduced me to. I'm saying.
Oh, nah.
But Pam, you see him around somebody, you told him,
Oh
hey,
yeah, and I'm like, hey, nigga.
not that one.
Not ain't gonna work out. I'm just letting you know the bitch crazy. And was I right? Yup.
What you say?
Which one you talking about?
We don't have to listen to no names, but what you say, Pops?
You want me?
I don't remember.
Nah, don't say nobody's
I'm not gonna
name.
say nobody's name.
I don't know.
Can we get a letter? Can we get a letter?
Can we get a middle letter of the name?
Can we get like a dress, like is there a uniform involved? Lab coat maybe?
Now, I think if the person is an abuser, I think if the person's a drunk or an abuser of some sort, you have to say something.
Or just
Drunk or okay. Well, then too. That's why I was upset because they knew she came to the baseball game and said, "Who's the little bitch by you?" I said, "My daughter." And it was Cheyenne. I said, because Cheyenne came in town, and I'm like, I said, "Are you been drinking?" Oh, that's what this is about. Okay, the pussy ain't that good.
But if they say crazy pussy is the best. That's
Not
what y'all
that crazy.
say.
I don't need it that crazy.
That's what y'all say.
Now, when you show up to a park at a softball game and call my daughter a bitch,
Right?
Damn.
That happened to me before my cousin. Like I went over to visit my cousin and his new girlfriend. She came over like, who is you? I was like, hold on. We blood related. Like, you feel me? His dad is Bob before I broke it down to her. But even from that moment on, she like...
She wasn't cool with you?
Yeah. She wasn't even cool with me.
With Sky?
Yeah.
So
But she thought I was my cousin's girlfriend or side piece. Or I don't know what she thought. Because I was like, wait a minute. We look alike to me. Like,
Right. Well, we have a call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Oh, hey, it's Dana.
Dana, call.
I'm sorry. Sky's story was like disturbing to me.
Which one?
What story?
This last one?
I'm sorry, you guys. I was really behind. I had taken a call and I forgot I was behind and I called. But can I comment on it anyway?
Yeah, go right ahead.
know what story was.
We don't know
Okay, these stories.
She's so respectful.
These stories with the nephew, Speedy. I'm gonna put it like this. Like this is becoming every week. Let me put it like this, because maybe you'll get it. For one, I don't know where these young men, where their parents are,
My
and
brother?
if they can't stay with them, why they staying with you?
Well, sometimes my brother is different. So
I know, but maybe he knows how his daddy is. So if his daddy is not having it, you shouldn't be having it.
Yeah, but then what's the thing though? So for him to go in the streets?
Okay, I understand all that, but you're gonna have to stop. You're going to have to stop taking in strays. Let me put it to you
Not
like
a
this.
stray. It is fam. It is. No, it's not a stray.
No, okay.
Dana,
You
you're
got
talking over
Madison,
me. Dana,
I see
I have
what-
power of the button.
No. Let Dana's talk because I have a story and I see where Dana's coming from. Because when you hear my story, it's like,
Yeah, but
and it was family.
I'm not. No, you can't. I got it. You
I agree
can't
with you.
save everybody.
No, you can't.
But as to me, when it comes to fam, I have more leeway. If this was somebody just dog, I just need somewhere to chill. He probably would have been gone already.
So you feel like you could save the
it's
child
not
that the parents could?
But it's not only one nephew, it's many nephews. But let me put it to you like this, and I'll get off the phone. Those BGs
No, you get
that
off
you
phone
have in
now.
your house. Well, can I just say this, Speedy?
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Ignore him.
Okay, those baby girls that you have in your house, you're modeling behavior for them. So they gonna believe when they get in relationships that my daddy took it, so this is how it's supposed to be.
That's a good
No,
perspective.
you got a
It has
great
to stop
perspective.
somewhere.
They're gonna let a man
It
move
has
in
to
and
stop
make
somewhere.
smoothies.
You're modeling behavior. For,
No, that I
for
don't think that has
Maddie
anything to
and
do
for
with
Maya.
that.
Well, let me
And
say
you
that.
don't think that? But it's
no,
really
I
true.
don't.
You have
I'm
to
not.
stop somewhere. But you have to stop somewhere.
All right, thank
Like
you.
there has to be a line. Okay.
I said thank you. I said
let me
thank you.
just say
I
this.
said my
I agree with you.
Patreon subscriber.
Philby,
No,
I-
you
I
go ahead,
subscribe
Dana.
to-
No, Dana,
Yeah.
ignore him. He just don't like, people telling him shit.
No,
But you know how
Speedy's
he
my
is.
dude, so I'm a listen. I'm a listen and be
You
respectful.
can't
no
take criticism
panties.
No, it's not criticism.
Shout out to
It's not.
Pasadena.
Oh, we agree. Thank you, Dana, for the call.
Shout out to Dana.
Great call. No, I understand it because my mother had that same savior complex again. So my cousin gets out of jail. Been in jail 26
Got
years.
that. We heard the story.
I know.
26 years, did you
yes,
say?
Yeah, 26,
Wow.
26 years for murder. Killed a Mexican.
He couldn't
Okay.
stay with me.
Wow.
So no,
You didn't have to say the Mexican part. That was crazy.
Somebody died. Somebody died.
The own mother and father were like, no, he can't come back here because we know who he is. My mother being the savior complex, what does he do? Kill the neighbor. My parents have to move out of the thing. My mother moves to San Diego. So it changed the whole family.
He got out and killed somebody else?
Yes, our next door neighbor. My mother and
That's
father's best
different.
friend.
Everybody
Was your-
not killing people like
Was your,
that.
was your
but
cousin
I'm
the
saying,
was your cousin
my-
the booty
Those are
warrior?
apples and oranges.
No,
They're
it's not.
fruit.
It's the exact
They're-
same thing.
no,
It's a
he's-
relative
Okay, I
that my
know.
mother tried to save.
That's 26
yeah,
years
but-
after prison.
Yeah.
Speedy got them when they young,
Yeah,
and they
if-
still
if
working
you came
on
from
themselves.
prison, you couldn't stay with me. We're just gonna be clear.
Nah,
That's why I said
I don't
apples
believe
and
it.
oranges.
The booty warrior can't stay at my house. I like booty.
And
Not-
Dana,
not 26
and Dana,
years.
To
That's-
everybody listening,
That's psychological.
I only say this to y'all because I'm an open person with y'all, motherfuckers. I don't repeat everything to everybody, and I just feel like I'm here, and somebody else might be dealing with the same thing. You never
Yeah.
know. Somebody might have a cousin or nephew standing there, and they're like, "Damn, I wish I had a way to figure this out." And we're on here talking about it. Maybe you hear some advice from people on the side of me, and you might do yours different. I'm just saying. Again, I have another nephew that has mental problems. He could never stay with me. He has actual mental problems. He couldn't stay with me. Period. So that to me, that's where I would draw the line.
I think I can fix your current situation. Just take your smoothie machine out.
Quit buying fruit and
For me,
right.
I'm like the
Call
problem is it's
Go
those
ahead.
is little
No, go ahead,
problems.
Scott.
No,
No, say it.
Okay.
Say it.
Go ahead, Scott.
I was gonna say you really don't have problems. It's like young men things
Yes.
that they need to be around. Speedy,
Have to learn.
Yeah, you feel me? Maybe their own parents can't tolerate or whatever, but that's what this village is about. So they get to come to Uncle Speedy house and get a couple rules. Because even Cheney, like when I asked when he was over there, like, oh yeah, he was like, yeah, but we couldn't eat at night, whatever. He's like, my man, you know.
Oh, so nigga,
And he had your voice. It was
Cheney,
hilarious.
Nigga, it's
Like,
11 o'clock. He
he
said, I'm hungry. I said, my man, kitchen shut down.
and that's what he told me
He
too.
did
He
like
was-
this. Huh? I said, you know, apple. Got some watermelon in the refrigerator.
You can't eat at night.
I'm like, these men
that's
need
But no, a kitchen
these
does gotta
things.
shut down.
Gotta shut down.
This is not the museum's kitchen. This is not the kitchen at the museum.
Wanzer.
Why is the kitchen shutting down?
You know what you
It's
don't
in your
understand?
house.
You know what you
No,
don't
you gotta
understand,
have
Wanzer?
ground rules.
What?
It's about boundaries. It's about understanding there's limitations and boundaries to
rules.
everything in life.
There's
How can you put a
rules.
boundary on your stomach?
It's not his house.
That's not his house.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
That's all that matters.
You should be able to eat whenever you're hungry.
No, that's not
No.
the real world.
So that you
bro.
can't go to
That should be a-
Maestro's and eat because you hungry.
You know what
That's
should
what
be
we're
a-
talking
So
about.
you would feed your daughter at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, if she wants
And
something.
you know what's gonna happen? And it's not to
She'll
your
be
daughter.
obese,
But
watch.
kids grow up. That part they're gonna grow up and be obese.
Obese,
But
yeah.
they grow up. I just seen this thing on the news the other day. This woman went and stole some meat and stuff out the store, right? And her response was, "I'm hungry. I gotta feed my family." To what you saying, she doesn't see any limitations or boundaries. Like this is not your stuff.
Right.
So you can't just
Can't
because
take
you're
it.
hungry, it doesn't mean you can go violate these boundaries and get some food.
So let me ask you a question, Speedy. If it's 1 o'clock in the morning and you're hungry, are you going to eat something?
keep
or
buying the food.
It doesn't matter. Or is the kitchen
that's
closed?
that's all that matters.
Or is the
Wanzer.
kitchen closed?
Kitchen's closed.
Kitchen closed.
Even for yourself?
Not for me. It's my
Because
shit.
it's
Not
his
for
shit.
you.
But it's his shit.
That's ridiculous.
But those are my nephews, and I need them to go. They just can't wander into the kitchen, to anybody's kitchen, and go.
That part.
Yeah.
It's
And you
rules
10 or
to life,
11.
right?
rules.
They should be comfortable at their uncle's
I'm
house.
a grown
But
man.
even at 20, you feel me? You learning different things
Yeah.
when you around you, like straight
I
up.
shouldn't have to tiptoe. When I go to my uncle's house, I don't have to tiptoe around.
Ain't nobody tiptoeing
Why is
around.
it? You know what's
Speedy
crazy?
house
His
for
kitchen's
one.
never
It's not
closed.
really your uncle.
His kitchen's never closed.
Let's establish that.
That's my uncle.
Wanzer,
How do we
My
know?
mom's brother is my uncle.
Okay, your mom. Okay.
I ask Fox before I go in his fridge.
Yeah.
I don't.
He gets so tired of me. I'll be like, yo, Fox, I get some chips. He'd be looking like, what? Go ahead. But that's not the point. I was raised that you do not go in somebody's kitchen
Stuff.
without
That's like going
asking.
in their purse and not asking. Like,
Yeah, it don't matter how much you got of it.
Can't go in your
I
mama's
was
room.
raised, you don't go in there without asking.
Room or
He told me to get some out of his room. I said, nigga, I'm not going in your room.
Right.
You don't go in nobody's room. That's crazy.
So many dudes, like, I've dated and I'll be like, oh, can you grab that out of my purse? No, I can't.
No.
Yeah, even Dale to this day won't go into my bag.
Right.
Like that annoys me.
I won't get my car keys out my wife's purse.
Right.
That is
I'm
annoying.
like, where's the
just
keys?
grab
In the purse.
I know, right?
I'll take the purse in there. Here you go, babe.
Yeah.
Right.
It
Yeah,
could be
they
right
will
on
bring
top.
me the purse. They will bring me the
They
purse.
be right
Yeah,
on
you're
top,
right.
hanging out. Like,
So there are boundaries.
Wanzer.
Now your daughter
life.
can eat at 1 a.m. That's fine. I just
You'll be
was
obese.
telling my because they was eating. Nigga, so it's 3 little ones: Maddie, Maya, Brooklyn, Kev, me. So nigga, every time I wake up, it's somebody in the kitchen. I'll be like, hey.
Oh yeah.
When you see, so when my dad walked through the room, everybody scattered.
literally.
That's how I grew up.
That's
Everybody's
how I grew up
scared.
too.
Hey, everybody go to
There's
sleep.
nobody sitting there comfortable with chicken going, what's up, No, nigga.
Never.
Yeah.
And the dish is dirty too?
Should you?
I don't want my kids coming.
Should you be that uncomfortable?
Yes.
When I come in the house,
Panic mode. Nigga.
when I come in the house,
Grab a broom, scavenger.
when I come in the house, my daughter's happy to see me.
No.
She
No,
runs to me,
we're not
daddy,
saying-
daddy.
no,
Your
we're not talking
child's
about that.
running away from you.
No, because they sitting around when they should be doing, and the house is dirty.
You know what I did when my dad came home?
You have a dream world.
Nigga, when
Yeah,
them, when
I
them
don't know
front,
what
when them
world
front
you
lights
are
hit that window, nigga, we scattered like roaches. Nigga, if the homies was there, we'd be like, look, nigga, this the rule. When my
Right.
dad come home,
He don't like nobody.
nigga, either we leaving the house,
Yep.
start cleaning something, nigga,
Literally.
or
Yeah.
we sleep, nigga.
Like,
Right.
That's a
So-
terrible.
Cannot chill.
Oh,
So
see,
at
we
Wanda's
can't be
house-
sleep.
Me too, and I'm a female. That
we,
shit was
we couldn't
not
even be
happening.
asleep.
At
I'd be
Wanda's
quick to
house,
grab the broom.
because he
I
has a
couldn't be
daughter,
sleep- I couldn't be sleeping.
he got
On
a
Saturday
whole
morning, I couldn't
Barbie
sleep.
set up in the living room. The whole Barbie set and toys everywhere. And I came in, I said, y'all, nah, she like it like this, dog. I said it would drive me crazy.
no-go.
If I at least got to
Aw,
slide it in the
that's
corner and throw a sheet over it.
Why would it drive you crazy that a kid who only gets to be a kid once is being a kid?
Because they need to know to clean up
Because
the
there's
shit.
boundaries, kid.
Because
and
they
you
can't go
have
to
you're gonna
everybody's house
grow
and
up.
have a dollhouse and toys all over. If
She-
they go over their
but-
cousin's house,
They gotta
and
clean up.
Cousins.
Yeah, but she knows that.
So let me ask you a question,
how
Wanzer.
do you know that?
Because we
she's
go
not
to
doing it at home.
because we go to other people's houses. She knows that when we go somewhere else,
But yeah,
this
if
is
she
what
can
this
ask
is what
for
you
her.
do.
I think
She knows.
I don't.
I'm asking two people to do it. What? Everybody got kids, but I'm asking Scott.
When
and,
she
man,
goes to
Wanzer.
her
Pam's are with
What do you think the point of childhood is? Do you think it's to enjoy being a kid and being ruleless and having no
On your
rules, or
downtime.
is it to prepare you to be an adult?
Right.
What's the childhood for in your eyes, Wanzer? Preparing a child to be an adult, or letting them enjoy being a child?
You can do both. It doesn't have to be one or the other.
Okay.
But
That's true.
when does it start phasing from the other?
And what is the
I
percentage
mean,
in each of
even
those?
though you're allowing a child to do certain things, you still have certain rules. For instance, my daughter, I let her do what she wants, and when it's time to clean up, it's time to clean up, and she cleans up. But when we go to someone else's house, she knows that you don't go and tear their room up, and if you do, you help them clean it up. So you go by the rules according to where you are. She knows that if you go into someone else's house,
see,
that you need to
my
clean
kids
up.
Wait, I'm
follow
sorry.
my
What did you
rules.
rewind?
Wait,
Did
wait,
you
wait.
say-
Where they are.
Did you say if she
He
tears
does.
up something?
Wait.
Yeah.
She knows to help
Yeah.
clean
Nigga,
up.
my mama would have.
What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Nigga, if she
can't
tear
tear
up
up
something,
We help clean up.
yeah, you gonna
We
die,
can't even
nigga.
go get there.
No.
How about that?
Sometimes, like they'll go to their friend's house and all the kids will go to one room. Well,
Got it.
when that happens, that room usually gets destroyed.
Not
Yeah.
by my children. That's what I'm saying. Not by my kids.
That's the whole goal. The
So when
goal
it's-
is my kid better not do any of that.
No, you can play, but when it's time to clean up, you all have to help clean up. We don't just
Oh, yeah.
leave and you leave
Got
that
it,
kid to
yeah.
clean up their room.
Yeah.
I make sure that she helps clean up before we leave, and I talk to the parent. Did they tear up the room? Oh yeah, they need to clean up. Go clean up. So it's not a
About
problem.
don't tear up the room.
So
You can tear up the room, just clean it up.
So can
No,
I?
don't-
Can
no,
I?
no, no.
When
See,
I
I
come
don't like
over
when
next
kids are
time, can I
destructive.
say, clean up the room?
She'll clean up.
It ain't. I tripped over 9
Wait, we
toys
got one
before
more
I got
story.
to the kitchen.
We've been on this one story for real quick, long. But let me do this one more story. Okay,
Hold on,
so
caller.
there was a girl that was driving Carly. Her name is Carly Russell.
Hey, Carly.
So she has been found. What happened was she
Oh, I
was
saw
on the
that.
freeway. And she
I
seen a
saw that.
kid, I guess, off to the side or whatever. She was on the phone with a relative.
Who said that she saw the kid?
The girl. Okay, let me get to the story. Okay.
Okay.
So basically she's driving along the freeway.
Got it.
She sees this kid that shouldn't be on
She
the freeway.
pull over.
She said a toddler.
But she's a toddler. And so she's on the phone with, I think, a relative or something like that saying, hey, I see this kid. I'm going to pull over. I'm going to help, blah, 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 blah. So she's on the phone with somebody, a relative, right? So she gets out the car. She gets kidnapped. Allegedly. I don't know, but they're saying
And then
that
she
was.
came home, I think.
No, 2 or 3 days later,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
She ended up in the hospital, and I think it was like somewhere out in Alabama. She was she ended up in the hospital at and got some treatment, but she's home now with her family.
Now, do you think
So
it's weird that she hasn't had a where the news come and ask her what happened? 'Cause
Well,
she's
it's
not
only
talking.
been a day or two. So they
I heard
said
about the story last night.
Yeah, they were saying that the boyfriend said the people were saying, oh, the boyfriend has something to do with it. He said no, she definitely was kidnapped. And I'm reading the story right now that she definitely was kidnapped, and when she's ready and untraumatized, they will tell what happened. But people want to know now. And
she probably is shook. I mean, she probably fought for her life.
And that's what the family's saying. They said whatever happened in these 3 days that she was gone, she fought her way out it. Because I guess when they
And what happened to the toddler? No one knows, huh?
Yeah, nobody knows what happened to the toddler.
Yeah,
and I don't know if it was a setup. But they have video of her pulling over.
Oh, yeah, I did see
And
the
they said
video.
they found like a hat, her cell phone in a purse or something. So she definitely was snatched up by somebody.
Because the way it came off on CNBC was that she saw something, she gets out, she helps, disappears. And then when she comes back and she's at the hospital, but no, I'm like, well, why don't somebody go? Why is she not having the news come and we sit down and I tell you what happened? Because it's gonna happen to somebody else, especially if they use the baby to lure you off the goddamn freeway.
Right.
I just think, and again, I guess you're saying they're gonna wait till she's ready.
Because
to
what the
have
boyfriend says, she was literally fighting for her life for 48 hours. So until she's physically and mentally stable again, she is not able to give any updates or whereabouts on her kidnapper.
It was
at
black,
this very
black
moment.
girl too.
Yeah. So that's why she got away. I was praying for her.
What did that have to
I'm
do
so
with
glad she got away. I'm so glad she made it.
It was a 2-part story though, because I saw they said something about she reported the baby missing, right?
Well, she saw
the thing,
a
she
child.
Saw the
toddler,
child,
yeah.
a toddler on the side of the freeway.
Right.
So she
pulls over because she's like, "Oh my God, why is this happening? So,
Why is there a baby on
they
the
used that
freeway?"
to kidnap her.
And so then, and somewhere up in
It was a
there,
trap.
she got kidnapped. Now
That's
they
crazy how
they
these
can't find no
people
child
think.
and nothing. And they said the cops came to that location like it wasn't like an hour later. It was like some minutes later. And then and when they got there, that's when they seen her cell phone or whatever in the purse.
Hey, little baby.
no baby in sight.
You know, if this was white
That's
people, I would
crazy
really
to me.
question the story.
But it's black people you're not gonna question.
Well, I feel like black people don't usually lie like that. Not usually. We got our schmoolays, but
That was just a while.
Well, Seymour's gonna call in now and cuss you out. So
Is she?
Yeah, she's gonna cuss you out.
So
Is that it?
they got kidnapped. Where did this happen at?
Alabama.
Oh,
Alabama.
man.
Now, oh, you're still reading the page?
Actually, a beautiful sister.
Okay. Well, what about the black girl that got arrested for screaming in Dubai?
Oh yeah, did you hear about that?
You can't scream out there.
Women aren't allowed to scream.
Dubai. Yeah, she got
now she's
arrested?
facing.
Don't nobody want to hear that.
Arrested.
She can't fly. They
Tone that shit
confiscated
down,
her
nigga.
passport and she can't.
Women,
fly.
it's against the law, and I love this country. It's against the law
Love
for a
Dubai.
woman
She got into
to
it.
raise
yeah,
her voice to a man.
And the man was raising his voice first. And when she raised her voice back, the police came and got
Arrest
her.
her.
She
Who
basically
you talking to?
Take her to prison.
She
She's-
basically-
she's facing
Well,
prison
y'all,
time.
Pam, you be locked up first.
I love Dubai.
I said, what? I
Yeah.
probably never go.
You better
we
not.
can't go.
So, ladies,
I'm going to Dubai.
I want to go to. That is
I'm
on our
going.
bucket list, though.
you got too much nigga in you to
Oh,
go,
shit,
Pam.
I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
She hung up on somebody.
I hung
It's
up
all
on
good.
somebody. I think it was a
Yeah,
DJ.
so-
Yes. What's
y'all
his
better
name?
stop being mean to
Vernon.
DJ.
It was an
Vern.
accident.
Are you there,
It was-
Vern?
I love
Yeah,
Dubai.
he
y'all.
hung
He
up.
was in the.
So she
guys
basically,
hung up.
what happened was
I'm
she
sorry.
basically went full nigga in a country where you can't do that.
You would pick up
Why
on that
gotta be
story.
nigga?
Why you gotta
Like,
pick up on that
white
story?
It's not.
People yell
Yeah,
too.
it's not about being a nigga.
Trump
It's about.
supporters yell
She
too.
went full nigga,
She
though.
didn't go full Karen.
It's about respect, Wanzer over there. That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's about respect. It's about
How
respect.
about that's a stupid
Nah,
rule?
yeah, I
Why
think
is it a
that's
stupid
dumb.
rule?
Because why can you yell at me but I can't yell back?
Because I built the country. Until you build a country, nigga, lower your voice.
So you telling me the dude in the convenience store built the country?
I'm saying, you're asking, we're talking about sex here, right?
Mhm.
The men built the country of Dubai.
So
In
even
every
the
other country,
peasant men.
in every other country on this
That's
planet, men
terrible.
built. So if women
Y'all-
have a
y'all
problem
make-
with that, all you got to do is build your own country.
You know what y'all did, Scott?
Make
Y'all,
your own plumbing. Make
what
your
else?
own rules.
What else, Nick? Y'all made sure that we ate when we got home after we built them skyscrapers.
See, now, why would you go
Is that the
sexist
joke?
on it? I don't know.
That's not a joke. That's what happened.
No, I'm
Is that
trying.
what
I'm
happened,
trying.
Nick?
I'm trying to empower
That
women.
sound like balance, Wanda.
Yeah, I'm trying to
like
empower the
balance.
women. I'm just saying, when men have a problem, we go build our own. So if women have a problem with how the men are running it, just build your own country, and you can run it how you want to run it.
Well,
We like to run them in.
Well, in that case, you gotta lower your voice. Keep your tone down. I'm gonna put Dubai over my house, nigga. I'm gonna put the word Dubai over my
what is
front
it with
door.
black men, especially? You guys, why can't you handle women raising their voice?
You know why?
I don't.
Because it's
yeah, I'm
illegal,
not
Pam.
that.
It's
Yeah.
illegal,
It is
Pam.
not in Dubai,
You're
nigga.
going to jail,
It's
Pam.
America.
And you know what I
You're going
noticed
to
too,
jail.
Nikki Pam? When you start arguing with a man, you're supposed to start talking softer and softer to
Yep,
him.
'cause I
Because
don't
if he
like
start glitching on you,
Pam,
like, wait, what?
when-
You don't understand.
When you raise your voice to me, sometimes I have to literally go.
I want to do
And
a
I rub the
scientific
table
study
like
about this because it's written in the Bible. It says if you ever want a man to leave you, this is for all the women out there, all you gotta do is nag him.
Where does it say
I
that?
bet.
Please let me know.
What
I ain't
page?
never seen
I'm
that.
sure it's, the Bible has some crazy stuff in it.
But
Well,
not that.
Nick's Bible.
I'm saying it word. If you read that Bible word for word, it's gonna tell you some crazy stuff.
I think the word nagaboo is in the Bible.
Nagaboo.
Nagaboo. The first woman to run off a man, her name was Nagaboo.
Here's
Nagaboo
one.
Johnson.
Here's one.
And Nagaboosu's 13-2.
Proverbs 27:15. A nagging spouse is like the drip and drip and drip of a leaking faucet.
You know.
That's what it's coming. So when you
Some
talking to a
point.
man about something, it's like a nigga just the water just.
I guess
And
so.
every 5
Just tapping
minutes.
a nigga,
So
and
you're
that
not gonna take trash out? Well, fuck it. Don't take it out
But
there.
that's not yelling. That's a,
No,
that's
no,
a
no.
request.
It said nagging.
He said, "Ooh."
It didn't say you yelling. See, you're
Yes.
nagging them now.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing.
I just walked in, Pam.
There's nothing worse than a nagging woman.
It's nothing worse.
Really?
He just
A
said it
lazy
too.
man
He
is
just said
worse
it.
than a
well, I
nagging
just said
woman.
Thank you.
That ain't
That
nagging
is-
dude. That ain't no dude.
I said a lazy man.
A lazy man.
Because he won't buy you stuff now. He lazy.
No, he didn't bring his shit into the
No.
house. He want to lay around.
Why is
That's
she
different.
nagging?
No, you're talking about
play
nigga when you.
Nintendo all day or
Like,
whatever.
get off the
fuck they
game.
play.
He doesn't sound lazy. He sounds comfortable. You
And-
take the
and-
Nintendo out. You take all that shit out. He
With
won't
the
be
smoothie,
comfortable.
I'm gonna take it out with the smoothie.
Yeah, take the smoothie machine out.
No smoothies,
Smoothie
no
was a start.
cake.
It sounds like a comfortable home.
Nick, here's another one. This is Proverbs 21
Uh-huh.
and 19. It's better to dwell in the wilderness. So in today's term, the wilderness will be at the club, out of the streets, out with your homies,
Wow.
than with a contentious, angry woman.
Wow.
Drippy
No,
sauce.
I
Now,
got it.
Nick, give us
Dang.
something from the
You
book of
can run the
Nagaboo.
streets.
Sing it, Sky. Sing it, Sky. You know the song.
Well,
Come on, man. This is from the good book.
In other words,
Hey, nigga,
ladies,
I'm in the streets. Nigga.
Seymour, shut the fuck up.
So women.
Raise your voice
So
at
real
me.
talk. If you at home and your man not at home, and
It's
you
you.
wonder what's going on, there's only one reason he's not home.
You gotta
Because
check yourself.
Look this way and I'll tell you.
and you know,
there's only one reason.
they actually
don't
have,
live together.
They have TV shows about nagging women.
What?
When you watch
Like
shows
what?
like Cheers, you watch shows like Married with Children.
You know why they at Cheers? Somebody at the house nagging
Who's
them.
nagging who?
All she has to do is
Cheers?
shut
Ain't
up.
nobody nagging in
That-
Cheers.
You watch
No,
something
that's why
like,
they at the bar.
you watch something like
Hilarious.
They were
yeah,
all married.
Yeah, they don't want to go home.
Norman M didn't want to go home.
And when
Yeah,
you
you're right.
when you watch something like Married with Children, he would just be at the bar all by himself drinking a beer because he don't want to go home. You got dudes
Right.
that would rather circle the block
That's your
or
problem.
sit 2 blocks over and scroll through their phone and go in their house.
You know what I do
I'm
now?
your fuss,
Pam, you know what I
ass.
do
Stay
now?
your ass
I go
home.
home.
How about that?
I go home.
You go straight home, don't you, Pops?
Right through the door.
Can't wait to get
No internet.
Can't wait to get home.
No smoothie, no internet.
Smoothie, no internet.
Ain't got no
No
nigga.
internet.
Every time I open the freezer, Pam and all the. I was like,
But Speedy, again.
His nephew in there just eating the frost from the back of the refrigerator, back of the freezer.
no,
about his
you know
ice
the new
cream.
shit now. They wait till I leave.
He making snow cones
And
from the
niggas in
frost.
there cooking like a mother.
Right now.
Well, you
Having a
got
great
cameras
time.
in there. You can see
Oh, I
what's
see
going
Hey,
on.
Unc, watch how I put this. I can't even laugh, nigga. I'm gonna bring you some fruit today.
So speaking of good food, anybody ever had an Orange Julius
back in the
ice
day.
cream?
Yes. Orange
So
Julius.
I know it's a
Is it
drink.
an orange ice cream?
Well, it used to be a.
It's like a
orange
creamsicle.
cream,
It's
yeah.
like orange creamsicle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
but
the
Orange
best.
Julius
That's
used
my
to
favorite.
be a
brand.
like
a store.
Not a store. It was like a drive-in. So they had burgers, fries, but they were known
at
for the
Dairy Queen,
Orange Julius.
Which is
drink.
There was a place called Orange Julius
Yeah.
too in the Fox's Mall. Remember?
Yeah. It was Fox Hill
Downstairs.
Mall.
Downstairs.
So
Western.
what's the fancy grocery store?
Gelson's?
Like that
Trader
one.
Joe's?
Trader Joe's. So my rib go to Trader Joe's. She gets some Orange Julius popsicles.
Ooh, I
Fire.
fire.
Nikki Pan.
Nigga, I'm about to go.
I've never had.
Hold on.
I've never had
You
one.
sucking on the popsicle?
No, you bite a popsicle.
I know you ain't raised that boy like that.
We didn't sit there going
You gotta bite it.
to turn to a point.
It's
nigga.
the flat. It's a flat popsicle. It's not a. It's not
No, I know
It's
what
a
you're
bar,
talking about.
yeah.
It's not a big stick.
But still, though,
Don't suck on
Don't
any
matter
of
what
it.
shape. Don't matter what shape it is.
don't make it sharp.
I didn't even know you suck a popsicle. I thought you bite them. I thought that's how you eat them. I don't know. So my wife gets something. I'm looking in the freezer. It's late. I'm like, I need something so I go to sleep. And I'm looking. I'm like, I don't want no Oreos or nothing. I'm like, I've never had an Orange Julius nothing.
Nothing really.
So Nikki, when I get it, I'm all like,
And it's orange.
I guess this could be
It used to
cool.
be called Orange Whip. You never had like an Orange Whip drink
Nothing.
at like a Mexican store?
I have no
I mean, a
experience with this.
Mexican restaurant?
Like orange
Nigga,
drink,
I ate this ice cream pops. And the whole time I'm eating it, I'm talking to myself saying, I'm not going to get two. It ain't that good.
Say that for tomorrow.
I don't need two of
Joe's
these.
probably was only like 4 in the thing.
It's one left in the box. Nigga.
Yeah, I know it's only 4
It's
initially
one
because they
left
don't
in the
be
box.
having like bulk shit.
Oh, my God. If y'all, Pops,
Yeah.
man,
And
you
Orange
gonna
Julius.
beat them kids if they eat your Pops.
You gonna beat 'em.
You gonna beat them.
It's not gay unless you get a phone call when you're eating it. What you doing? Eating an Orange Julius?
No, you gotta do like that.
Right.
I'm sucking on this.
Finishing up this Orange Julius.
I bit it though. No, I ain't really sucking on it. I bit the motherfucker. Yeah, it's that hot. You good?
Yeah.
All right, give it up for us, Nikki Pam.
Nikki spelled scramble wrong. You guys from wrong.
Oh, so what?
spells grammar wrong?
How do we give it up for her? Like, what do we do? Clap?
Yeah,
No.
Oh,
Like, I
I'm trying to see if I can
that was
find,
good.
good segment, man.
That was good.
That was a good
Pam.
segment.
Scrambled
So
eggs
we
and
got
ham.
sneakerheads coming up, and I got some exclusives. New
With
shoes
sneakers?
coming out, yeah. And your boy, it's a little teaser, Kyrie, on the move. Not from the team, but he's not with Nike no more.
Oh, is he with Anta?
Yes, I couldn't pronounce that shit. I thought it was Anthony. Nigga. I said, why is he signed with Anthony?
No, it's a Chinese brand, Anta.
Yeah, I remember they had this store in Foot Locker. I mean, in Fox Hill Mall.
Yeah, they got Klay Thompson's over there, a couple people.
But you can't find the shoes for some goofy ass reason. Online you can find them, but you can't find them in any of the stores. There used to be a store in Foot Locker. Anyway, do you want to take a break or we go right to it?
It's up to you.
It'd be nice to take a break so I can go to the bathroom.
Well,
Yeah,
Nikki
the
Payne
mic
got
is
it.
on. God damn.
Yeah, fuck, they know I pee.
All right, well, in that case,
All right, take a break. Let Pam pee. Don't move, y'all.
Go, Corey Holcomb, the guys in the house, and I just met the minister's son, right? Wow, what's your name again? Abner. I don't want to mess it up. Abner's in the house. Minister Farrakhan's son is in the house. Beautiful thing. Yeah, it's Corey, where you go, nigga? Oh, go ahead, Red. Red in there. No, Red.
Go ahead.
Your stomach was hurting? Your back hurting?
Go on, motherfucker.
Fat niggas gotta sit down. They gotta lean on shit when they talk.
Go on, boy. You look like Predator, and that's my mama.
Yeah, that's funny. 877-210-606 is the number to call into. We got DJ Solomon out of New Hampshire in the house. DJ.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody living tonight?
We good, man. How you living? What's up, son?
I'm good. I just want to call and give mad love to everybody. The show is on point. Yeah, everything you guys got to say is definitely what's real. And on the Obama subject, Cambridge, Massachusetts went out like a bunch of bitches. They should have just gave the apology. You should have to go to some man's house to get an apology. But you know what? That just shows what's going on in America on a constant level.
Hey, somebody asked, are you being chased right now?
Where you from, DJ?
We down here in New Hampshire doing it big, you know what I'm saying? We no techno DJs. We lay it down with hip-hop, R&B all the time.
Hey, look, it's Reggie Red. Hey, what in Boston, what are they saying about that whole incident, you know, the sergeant going to the White House and, you know, having a beer with the president? I mean, what's you know, what are they saying in Boston about that?
Oh, so real, I'll tell you the real. If we look at it as like a big slap in the face, what Obama should do is have that man, get him in the office with his superiors, and basically have him knock down a few measures, and maybe do some police work and sit there and direct traffic. That's what they like to do direct some traffic. On a real level, he should have just gave the apology. And here's the guy who's supposed to be the head of racial profiling in Massachusetts as far as the police department.
Thank you, man, for the phone call. On the phone, we got Rashida from Alabama. You been there, Corey?
Hell yeah, that's where all my people from, Alabama.
Rashida, you there?
Yes, I'm here. It's Rhodesia.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. How you doing?
I'm fine, and you?
Hey, shit, now, I'm single. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, don't get it twisted. I am too.
Oh, shit.
Where are your people from?
My family's from Texas, though, but I don't know if we coming to Alabama with Jamie's show, but we're going to come close by.
Hey, what part of Alabama?
I'm in Birmingham.
So you know Ricky Smiley? Hey, boy.
Hold on. We going to Birmingham. Rashida, you want to come to the show?
To the coast?
To the show, baby.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, just hit me on my MySpace. Speedy is funny. Speedy IZ funny, and we'll see what I can do. And no more dudes hit me on the fucking MySpace asking for tickets. The fuck, man? Let no dudes in free. I don't know what. Hey, and it's a rule all over the world. I'm just gonna throw this out. Dudes can't get free passes to see Jamie Foxx. I'm just gonna throw that out. However that fit. Yeah, no, niggas was one dude with nigga McGriff. You know McGriff, St. Louis?
St. Louis, yeah.
I say, McGriff, I got you, dog. Because comedian asked the nigga come on through. He said, all right. I said, give me the names. He gave me his name, another dude name. I said, my man. You are not finna bring no dude with you to the Jamie Foxx show. So I throwing him on the bus. Also, too, we got to give a shout out to the shoe store that hooked me up today. What is it? Success is in Chicago. It's 1329 Michigan. If you want some bomb shoes, and you can't find, or clothes, and you can't find these sneakers nowhere else, they got them.
I'm gonna come down there and get an outfit for the show Friday.
I got these Jordans. They're called 65. It's just they mixed the shoes together on. Hold on, nigga. All the Nikes that he scored 60 or more points in, they mixed them shoes together and made one shoe.
Oh, you paid $65 for them?
No.
I was just gonna say I don't fuck with that shit. I went online and bought me some
pay a little bit more than $65.
Jordans.
I think they was like $200.
With some Jordan socks when I got them up.
No, you don't do that. All right, on the phone. We got JT from Nashville. We did Nashville. JT?
Man, what's good, man? Hey, man, I want to talk about them J's, though. First off, man, I just bought them bitches off the internet. Them motherfuckers is probably the hardest J's to get right about now. But let me talk about how funny our motherfuckers is. And I got to give a shout-out to Jamie Foxx. I live in Nashville, went to this concert. Bro did the same, man. Bro did the same. But anyway.
How was the dude that opened up the show? How was the dude that opened the show up?
Say it again?
Hey, the nigga who opened up the show, how he do?
He did all right. I like the little comedies and whatnot. He had different little people out there doing comic shows and whatnot. It was cool. I ain't go by myself and I ain't getting there free. I ain't one of them niggas that try to get in there for free. I took my little gal with me. It was cool. Real cool. She appreciated it.
You lying like a motherfucker. He said niggas was doing
You know you can't afford to get in no goddamn comedy show, nigga. You better keep selling them loose squares and going with that bullshit.
Loose squares and Chico sticks.
Speedy's going live from Chicago. It's your boy Speedy. On the phone, a beautiful young lady, Antoinette, is on the phone from Cali.
How you know she beautiful?
Because she called my show. Corey. Now, nigga. Antoinette,
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, love.
Oh, hey. What's up, niggas?
Oh, shit. Doug in the house.
No,
Sound like you got dishes in the sink.
What's up, baby girl?
I have a question for Speedy. And I've just been listening to this radio a couple of times, and it sounds like he likes big girls. How big are we talking?
Long as they cute, size don't matter.
Oh, okay. Because, I mean, I thought you was like, what, like in those humongous girls. See, I'm like 5'10", and I can still see my chocha. So, I just want to know.
You just a big girl, like big, not obese.
Yeah, you D girl?
She's Speedy like bitches who elbow be missing. They be skiing over their elbows.
Antoinette. All right, Antoinette, hit me up. Send me a picture on my MySpace. Speedy is funny. That's Speedy IZ funny, all right?
Okay.
Don't forget, baby, because this nigga said the elbow be Somebody get in here, man. We got comedians in the house. Reggie Reg, who does the if you watch Def Jam or you watched any comedy show, you seen my man do the Denzel. You got to do Denzel for Malcolm X. That's the one you got to do.
You see, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said that the black man was the original man, and the white man is the colored man. And so we have to be able to look at each and every one of them and say which one is going to be the person that's going to survive in the near future. Now, is there anybody else that wants to join the mosque? What about you, brother? Huh? You want to join the mosque? Come on now. Don't be afraid. Everybody, give him a hand, everybody. Bring him up to the mic, right? All right. We got to stop eating pork chops and, get ourselves together. We got a lot of stuff to do, and, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad said that this is going to happen, and we're going to do it right now. Or maybe tomorrow. Or maybe the next day. Assalamu alaikum.
Didn't he remember when them girls were standing on the line to get picked by the white ladies to do maid work and all that?
Yeah.
And he was saying something about, you know what I'm talking about, Reg?
Yeah, let me see.
Hey, look at your sisters, you're beautiful, or something like that. On the way down here, we was talking about a movie. We was talking about The Color Purple, and everybody always say on The Color Purple, the funniest part when he be like, "You told Harpo to beat me."
Yes.
When me and Jeff was laughing, we was like, hell no. The funniest part was when they was laughing, and Whoopi Goldberg and the old man was like, they gonna let her clean the caboose. That was the funniest part of Color Purple to me, nigga.
877-2-106-106. Definitely want to re-thank the people here. My man Al, right, is his name, who hooked us up. Alan hooked us up so we can come. And my man Brian, thank you for letting us sneak up in there. Nobody know we here. Corey.
Oh, yeah. We out here. It's love, man.
Yeah.
I come up here a lot.
You don't, Nick.
We in LA, 92 also for my show on Friday, goddammit. We actually in competition.
On the phone, we got Chris from ATL. Chris, what's up, man? Chris, what's up?
What's going on?
There we go.
We are back. It is Rollout Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Meaty.
You gotta say me.
I guess. Bless you.
Thank you so much.
Soft ass sneeze.
Sky was the only one. Sky was the only one who cared.
I said bless you.
You did?
After I give you the insult.
Only
just
after.
in case you're just tuning in the house we got
Anthony Wanzer.
In the house we got
Sky.
Rizzy. In the house we got
Nikki Pam.
And somebody's at the marble table, but he ain't there.
Yeah, he walked away for a second.
Like that. What the hell was that?
Now you're playing dominoes on your show?
No.
This
No,
nigga right
Pam.
here.
My finger. Okay.
Your finger fat. I'm just saying.
Fat fingers.
Nigga, I listened back to, was that Friday? No, whatever show that, who was it that you said his fingers is heavy? Who's?
Will.
Was it Will? The Will show? Poor Will. He would never be back. No, he wasn't here for Freaky Friday, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, he was?
No, it was like a Wednesday.
Oh, that's just when we did the chin.
The chin fan.
Chin shit? Oh,
yeah,
my
the chin
God.
Fan. He had 3 chins and only one of them was getting cold.
Oh, my God. That was hilarious. And when you said he got heavy fingers, I almost fell out my chair. That was hilarious.
Pam was hilarious because she'll cut the shows up and then she'll send it to me and go, I've been laughing the whole time. Here you go.
Did you cut that one up?
Yeah, I did.
The heavy fingers?
Yes, I
did.
You did? Uh-huh.
I got to see it.
There's a short version and then there's a longer version. But
That's
yeah.
what she said.
And then I need to get But see, here's the thing. I'm scared to do Freaky Friday because I don't want to get nobody to report me and say it's too dirty or whatever. And then because it's hard.
How bad was?
Because I had somebody had reported me on Instagram on my live, and I couldn't get on live for like at least 2 months. I don't know what happened.
Friday show.
It might have been
funny as fuck, man. God damn.
Too bad it was pixelating.
Yeah, but when the old girl, I think what she said, the dude said, "I'm gonna pee on you." No, you got to go.
Yeah, we went in. I think the part with Maestro was cool. I think, visually it was cool, but we just have to learn to record just audio too, along simultaneously. If something like that happens, and then I could put it up on another platform like Spotify or whatever.
The Friday show.
The audio.
A Friday show.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's okay to do.
I mean, probably under an adult warning or something like that, maybe. But at the end of the day,
adult content.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all let us know. Hey, hopefully you share the show. So when you repost it or you take those clips, people can take those and just put it on their page.
They can save it. I mean, use a repost. I usually do Instagram, just use the repost app.
And you said put it on your reel. Put it as a reel.
Reels. Yeah.
See, I told you, Wazzy, you said a story.
No, a story disappears in 24 hours.
I did not say a story.
Motherfucker.
Speedy.
In front of your daughter, you going to lie.
This nigga just going to say that I said something I didn't say.
But that happens a lot, doesn't it, Wanzer?
It does, Pam.
Look at me.
I for one, am tired of it. But
you didn't. You said not a reel. You said something else.
No, I said a reel. A reel.
Reels.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
A story disappears.
Yeah, in 24 hours.
He's gonna sit here.
Because you always take stuff, repost it to your story, and then it disappears, so it doesn't really.
Right.
But in order to repost on Instagram, you have to use a repost app. You can't just take it and just like forward, or you have to use the app, save it down, and then you can go from that app to Instagram, Facebook, wherever you want to go.
There's another way.
Oh, okay. Tell us.
I mean, you could just
buying time anyway.
You can copy the URL, and you can just download the actual video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No matter how long it is.
How do you download from Instagram?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So let me see.
Not in Instagram. So
okay, that's what I'm saying. So
there's another
walk
app.
people through because it'll be
So I use an app called Downloader.
Oh, see, I don't. I use the Repost app.
Well, Downloader is like files.
Right.
Just somewhere to store all your different files.
So you copy the link, put it in Downloader, and then save it down.
No, so
MP4.
So inside of Downloader, it just lets you organize. It's just another folder and it lets you organize however you want to organize.
Uh-huh.
And so in there you can open another browser, and in there you can open a browser just like you're on the computer, and you can just type in something like you can just type in something like Instagram,
another browser,
Instagram Downloader.
Right.
And when you
You sound like a science teacher right now.
When you open Instagram Downloader, then you take the link and you paste it in there, and then it lets you copy it.
I couldn't
right
remember
into
none
your
of that shit.
folder.
I'd be looking at my phone going, this nigga said a browser. Where's the browser?
This nigga said a downloader, a
browser.
Honestly, I think it's at least you just repost. Use the repost.
Yeah,
app,
do the repost.
Well, let's just
Just
say
screen record
let's
it.
just say that you're
that part too.
But
That's
let's
what
to
I
your
do.
son.
But then see, here's my thing. I have a lot of Gmails and all kinds of stuff coming up that comes up. And,
Oh, so it'll be like bling bling in the middle of it.
No, if you just
Now I
want
gotta start
a clean copy of the video without having someone else's tag or
Go in the browser.
anything else,
It'd be
that's
nice if they had the
if you
tag.
just want the video and you want that's what you do.
Sound like your robe was open.
I'm gonna try that too. I'll try that too.
That's what I do. I don't ever use repost.
I use repost, but okay.
I might not want to give somebody credit. I might not want it to link back to their page.
So why would you?
But then why would you be doing it?
Yeah.
That's selfish.
Don't even make sense. Juan.
That's selfish.
Yeah, stop being so damn
Give me my
selfish,
credit
man.
after I did the work.
I mean, I would repost something like yours, Pam. But
have you reposted anything she posted?
No. No. Never.
Never.
Because
You ain't put it in the browser or nothing. You ain't doing
because
that.
you haven't either, actually.
I don't know how to do it.
Well, yeah, okay, you got an excuse.
Never. But I also don't really use it much at all. Like I hadn't posted.
Instagram?
Yeah, I hadn't posted since December. Like I don't really post that often.
That's not good.
You posted them dudes.
Hilarious.
You did post them dudes.
Yeah, but that was a special post.
Special guys.
Right. Those are new dudes.
It is now time for.
Ball like I'm in the league. Hello, women all on me. Take them down by the
Hate when you dab. That bothers me so much.
Think I
That's why I
need
do
more
it.
sleep. Think I need.
Look at that. Hey. Yay.
I never
Old-ass
point.
dances.
I never.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I probably seen it too.
Does he not dab?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me see right there.
Oh my God.
What are you grabbing?
I don't know what he's grabbing.
No, you ain't never did that. But now you trying to make it look
Yeah.
cool. Because you be like, wow.
That was.
Niggas playing basketball.
Trying to see if I smell, Pam. Good. It is now time for Sneakerhead with your boy Speed Doggy Dog. And I told you I got some surprises for you. Because normally I don't have no surprises. But today I got a surprise because, I had time. I had no internet. So I had to go somewhere, download the shoes. And I think I came up. I think we did good today. You're going to like it, Pam.
Okay.
You ready? Nick, you ready? Wait till I get to you, son. Don't do anything.
It was like 100 shoes. God.
Yeah.
God, let me see that.
The fuck, Pam?
You
I didn't say
you
shit.
can't hide it.
When you do, what you do?
Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs and you.
What you do?
Scrambled eggs and you. I let it happen. I don't say shit. How long your stories?
Yep.
Nothing.
Let you get to the end.
Shout out to if your son really balling, you love him, you get him these Kobe Bryant Grinch, but you ain't gonna find them.
Right.
These motherfuckers is $180 and hard to find. NBA players got them. Now, this is voted the #1 basketball shoe by NBA players who play ball. So, shout out to the Kobe's. His wife get all that money now, right?
Yeah.
She should.
And the babies.
Mm-hmm. The wife first.
Damn.
Something happened to her, then the babies.
Okay, Pam, let it go.
You think she'll ever remarry or get another dude?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Why?
I fuck, but you ain't about to marry.
Pam!
What?
She being honest.
I mean, I'm just
She's
saying.
just being
Talking
honest.
sneakers. Anyway, you like these, man?
Nope.
I do.
I mean, I don't like the color. I mean, I do like the sneaker itself. I just don't like
Not
the
that
color.
one, Nick.
No, we're still on the Kobe's,
I know
and
Kobe's.
yes, I like the Kobe's.
The Kobe's is dope. Yeah, that's why if they playing basketball, you can't be walking around. Not in L.A. It'll go bad.
Yeah.
Too red.
Next one up is the KD3. These is his threes. They're bringing them back for some reason. His Aunt Pearl, which was named after his aunt. These should be right around $120 when they come out. $130. That's the exact price on there. And they actually drop on the 9th of August. What do you think, Nick? I love the gum bottom.
I think no one needs to re-release shoes unless your name is Michael Jordan.
Period.
Well, that's what they're trying to.
Oh, they're trying to do that.
Like no one cares about Kevin.
That's
Durant.
a nice. This is not a bad looking shoe though, compared to
But
it's a basketball shoe.
what is,
yeah.
I guess I don't know.
I kind of like it.
It's not bad.
I like it.
It's cool.
The check
you
is
play-
is
but you don't play
getting
it.
me.
Never want to
It
hear
looks
that.
like it's like-
It's cool.
Now, and I think the price on it is going. They're going to be able to sell it. So there's no, be no
This is
problem.
an ugly shoe.
Now the next one coming up because Wanza wears these. Apparently, he's sprung on these next ones. The Air Max 1.
Oh yeah, that's a shoe right there.
Yeah,
It's a good shoe.
That's a nice looking shoe.
yeah, it's a great looking.
Why?
shoe.
'Cause you bought it?
140.
Yeah.
These are 140.
It's not bad though.
Would you
It's
get them,
cool.
Pam?
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have to have them, but they cool.
Yeah.
No, they dope. Because you can do a gray pair of jeans, black, don't matter.
I don't
I like the
coordinate my
yellow.
sneakers with my jeans like that.
What?
She said she don't
Coordinate
coordinate.
like that with my sneakers.
Because see, just wear the. Okay. I'm letting
I'm
go.
not a
Throw
sneaker.
stuff on.
I'm not gonna argue with somebody that wear heels. So yeah, this is a dope ass shoe. 140, not too much,
Boots, I don't
Wanza,
wear
because I know
heels.
you don't really.
Nah, I'd pay 140.
You would?
You pay 140 for those?
This motherfucker.
He looking at him like,
Yep.
yeah, I
I
need
like
another pair.
Right, one
All right,
more.
Let me know what you think. These actually drop on the 15th.
I'm getting those.
All right. I threw these in, Pam, because I thought maybe you might like these.
I don't know.
Very
why.
expensive
I don't
shoes. These are
wear pink.
$250
Every week,
shoes.
I know, he doesn't get it.
The Air Max Scorpio Pink.
Don't look at me. I'm not a pink girl. I've
Sky,
never seen
would
me
you
in
rock
anything
those?
pink.
I think you
Yeah,
can fly as
I
fuck
definitely
Yeah, you would look
would.
cute in
Because
those
she got
guys.
like a size. What you wear, like a 7?
Yeah, I wear a 7 in girls.
I don't know how
You wear
many.
pink?
They would
Sky?
look cute
I've
on
never
those.
seen you wear
In
pink.
those.
I wear pink.
When?
I think it looked dope on you.
Valentine's Day.
I'm sitting there like,
Easter.
You know, it's springtime.
And now you get
My
another.
toes are pink right now.
You get another.
So are
inch with these.
Speedies.
You looking at Speedy's toes?
Well, that's what I heard.
I don't know why you looking
That
at me.
It was a wild guess.
I didn't even know he had toes. Weird.
It's nubs.
But you definitely rock those, right?
Yeah,
They
those
got
are
a little
cute.
star on the side.
I like the little bounce thing at the bottom.
Yeah. And
They
you,
look
and
cute
you
for
could get a
Sky.
little taller with those.
Mm-hmm. That's what I
You
said.
should do them in the video.
I mean, if I could find them.
Done. We gonna get them, Wanza? For?
Sure.
$250.
Yeah.
All right.
For Sky?
For Sky.
Yeah.
All right. Next one up.
Absolutely.
Nice
That's a
little
done deal.
neon shoe
they hella
here.
bright.
And that's hurt my eyes on the screen.
I know.
Nike Air Max.
Those are fire.
There you
I like those.
I did. You know what? You could
Those
come
are
to
fire.
anytime I do this segment. You come on through because these two
You rocking the tennis ball joints?
What? I am. Am I?
hard.
You feel me? With a racket. Just,
Yeah, these is
just
dope.
for it.
I
Nah,
ain't
yeah,
mad
those
at
is
these.
hard.
Now I wouldn't wear them because
Yeah, those are like girl shoes. For me.
but the size 7. What size you wear?
You
Pam?
better
Like
not
a
wear no
10?
highlighter yellow pants shoes. What? Did I say that out loud?
Yes,
My
you
bad.
did. And you got a mic.
I forgot.
I threw in these Stan Smiths because Stan Smiths, for those who don't know, these were the basketball shoes
I
at
actually
one
kind
time.
of like them though.
These were actually
they're
tennis
retro to me. I'm liking the vibe. I can rock those.
They played
That's an
tennis
ugly
in
shoe.
these. It's
No,
an ugly
not.
shoe.
It's not ugly.
I don't think I would purchase them.
No, I would purchase.
Now these bad boys is
Somebody gave 'em to me.
$130.
We call these the white bands.
Mm.
If
They
you
like
ever,
some golf shoes.
if you ever in Hollywood, every white dude on set
Oh, yeah.
gonna have these
Oh, yeah,
on.
Stan Smiths.
It looks like a Lacoste shoe.
Yeah,
They're gonna be dirty.
Yep.
He gonna
they
be
gonna be
right.
hella
But they
dirty.
go wear,
Yeah, I can
wear
wear
the
'em.
fuck out of them. These drop on the 18th of August if you want to get them.
Ooh, I like
now
them.
Pam liked
Ooh,
these.
yeah.
These are Travis
Really, Big
Scott's.
Pam?
She liked the Travis Scott low golf. I don't know why they call them golfs because, well, I guess you can wear them on golf course. But what do you think there,
With
Nick?
the backwards
And-
check, huh?
Yeah, which he tried to say
It's
he came
giving
up with.
Vans. Like
It does.
Well, I just see the holes at first. I don't like the
On
holes
top of
on
the shoe?
top. Yeah.
Well,
Is
let
that holes?
So, yeah, so so your shoe don't.
Well, when I
can
just
breathe.
glance this way, it would match my outfit today. You know what I'm saying?
For real
Oh
though.
yeah, yeah. Well, if you wear
It actually
camouflage, which you
would.
Yeah,
always do.
I always love camouflage.
Now these are coming
Those
in at
will look really good.
170.
Which outfit?
Would you pay 170 for? 'em?
No.
No.
Wanza?
Nah, I don't like the backward swish. But also, how can he call those his own shoe when Dennis Rodman had the backward swish
Well,
first?
Dennis corrected it on that.
Yeah, shout out to D. Rodman.
He said, "No, I was first." But 170 is a little expensive, but he's a rapper. Who knows? Next one of these is fire right here. These
What?
Jordan 3.
Is that snakeskin?
Looks
It's
like it.
called elephant print. That's what it's called. They call it.
I'm talking about on the lace part.
Yeah,
right,
right
here.
there.
This
Yeah.
It
does
looks like that
it's
could.
sort
Let
of.
me.
That look a little soft right there.
Oh no, it's not. It's just dark. It is
Nah,
not.
this
It's just
is-
dark.
This shoe is too.
I like it. Yeah, I like that. I ain't mad.
Oh.
You can
These
wear
bad
with
boys
your-
is 200.
Leopard scarf and.
He's slippered.
These is 200. If you can find them, they drop on the 29th of this month. So in about 2 weeks, you can get these.
I don't like the threes.
Oh, I don't know how they balled it. I don't know how Jordan balled in these motherfuckers. They comfortable, but not to play ball in. Because you didn't play in them, did you, Nick?
Nah.
I didn't think so.
Only some Team Jordans.
Team Jordan.
So LeBron has another, I guess, when he does Witness. So these is his Lakers, LeBron, the Witness.
What is this?
No, that's a no.
Well, I think they just
I
take
just
some
like
material.
that
and put-
purple though. That
It's that
purple.
purple.
I don't
That
like
is
it going
purple.
across
That's
the
a nice purple.
toe.
The
Yeah,
color
that
is
purple
nice.
is everything.
This is a horrible shoe, LeBron. Come on, bro.
It's an
It kind
interesting
of looks
shoe.
like Sonic shoe.
Thank
But purple.
Well, the price on it
does.
is perfect
Damn,
for
Clark
single
Scott.
moms. He's a 110, and it is a basketball shoe.
These
And
need to be
mid-
$69.
You feel me?
Yeah.
where Ross or
Ross.
Anywhere.
Yep, for real.
yeah, 110. Great price for a shoe like this. It doesn't say when it drops, but hey, parents, your son playing basketball, bam, there you go. If you getting your run on, what do you think of that? You like that?
I do like that. I don't know about running in those, but I like the way the shoe looks.
A Nike React foam.
That looks like a comfortable shoe.
It does look
hella
comfortable.
Feel like you would walk off.
Look light.
Now, Nick, because you always talk
Y'all
about
sound
how
old.
Yeah, I remember Shape
The comfort on it.
I'm
I
saying
can
it.
walk all day now.
Light.
Nigga,
It look light.
If the police are chasing you,
You
you
want
want
those
if you
are
gotta
the
jump
ones.
a fence, nigga, you want to be in these.
So you changed the ad on this.
That's hilarious.
So Jordan has now. I know what you're not gonna like on this shoe, Nick. It's that back part of the Jordan on the next one. Yeah, the back of the shoe. I don't like the other. Outside of that, I don't know if I would buy
that
them.
black.
You like it? 120.
I don't like the fuzzy Nike part.
The fuzziness of
Oh,
the shoe.
the swoosh.
Yeah, what is that? What
It's
material?
velvet.
What is
that?
that?
Velvet?
That is velvet.
Velvet.
Oh, and it has a number on the side. I didn't even notice that.
No, I'm cool.
I don't like that shoe.
I like them.
Oh, not a number. Oh,
like it.
yeah,
It's cool to me.
23. So it has a dash, one dash with 2, 3 dash there. It's 23.
Oh, 2, 3.
That's cool to me.
Everyone in Long Beach are gonna be wearing those shoes.
For real.
120.
Or the Raider
These
Nation.
bad boys is
Period.
120. That's a good price. Yeah, everybody gonna have these on.
Yeah.
It's like buying some what you call them, Nick? The what you call Mexican Jordan?
The Mexican
Cortez.
So Kyrie signed with how do you say it again, Nick?
Anta.
Yeah,
You don't have a shoe.
making $11 million. You're getting $11 million from them.
He doesn't have a shoe though.
That's not enough money. $11
I
million.
didn't think I put the shoe in there. Let me see, because he has his foot up on a basketball, and you really can't see what the shoe looks like.
Okay,
so.
yeah, I don't see it. This is the next shoe. I can find the shoe though.
Aren't
See if
shoe
you can
deals?
find the shoe.
Aren't shoe deals much bigger than $11 million?
Well, he's still getting the money from Nike, so this was probably.
He probably gets points off the
Yeah,
shoes. That's
yeah.
really how they do it. So if you somebody like a Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, not LeBron on his first shoe deal. So LeBron's first shoe deal, he got $90 million up front, but he didn't get any residuals. So Jordan gets I think $3
on every shoe. So
total profit off of any Jordan
For
product
the
or
life
something
of
like
the
that. So that's he makes $400 million a year. You know what I mean? So if you somebody like Kyrie Irving, you would do something like a points deal. Maybe get 2 or 3 points off every shoe or every product with Kyrie Irving.
and it says $11 million annually, which would be a year. That's what he's getting. Shut up, Pam. Just trying to help the fans out. You know
I
what?
don't know what annually means.
He thought annually was every 2 weeks.
Anally. He said anally.
Oh, wow, Pam.
Anally.
So these are the if I'm not mistaken,
Adidas?
These are
Those are ugly.
I want to say Pharrell. Pharrell had this style, if I'm not mistaken.
I bet they're
These are
comfortable,
200.
They look heavy to me.
They look comfortable.
That's not an Adidas.
But they look
That's an Adidas.
ugly.
See the stripes?
I just said that. You said no.
No. Pharrell has a deal, and he has a shoe similar to this. That's why I always thought it was a Pharrell Adidas shoe. $200. Would you spend $200 on these?
Nope.
What is this?
Look at the bottom.
That's a running shoe.
That's a really
Part
ugly shoe.
Yeezy,
A
part
really
sock
ugly
shoe.
So we'll see this
half
at Marshall's for how much?
$13.
Look at the bottom of that. What is that?
Yeah, the bottom is a bit much. The rubber on the side is a bit much, but very comfortable shoe.
Be doing the most.
Yeah.
You gotta have comfort.
It
Now
definitely
Pam
looks
liked
comfortable.
these.
Create, just
She
to
loved
create.
these shoes. These Serena Williams has designed a shoe
I
with
like these.
Nike.
Miami, her Miami colors.
Yeah. Do you like these? Everybody like?
Yeah,
she's
cool
dope.
shoe.
we agree.
She's dope for
Those
this.
dope as fuck.
Okay, cool.
I like the texture on it.
Yeah.
I like the Nike sign.
Oh yeah,
I think they've been trying to do something different with
I
the Nike
see it.
swoosh
Yeah,
on every
yeah.
shoe. This is the
Yeah.
first time it actually looks good.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that
see
looks
it on it.
real
And
good.
and the price is good. They're coming in at $120. It's not
Oh,
bad.
This
yeah,
is
those
a
are
really
cute.
good looking shoe.
These drop
The orange,
on
the blues.
August 21st, ladies. So if they
Yeah, I
really
can
like
support
them,
those.
let's see if y'all going.
She should have dropped them this month so we could rock them all.
Whose shoe
the
is
rest of
that?
the summer.
Serena Williams.
Oh, wow.
That's a fly shoe.
Have you seen her lately? She looks total. I don't know what she did to her face. It looks
Yeah, she gotta
totally
stop messing
different.
with it.
Good or bad?
She don't look like her daddy no more.
Stop messing with your face.
Are you saying that the nose is gone or?
Slimmed down.
What?
I hate
So
when people
this
mess with their
shoe,
face.
this next shoe up is Devin Brooks' new signature shoe. What do you
Who?
think?
Devin Brooks got a shoe for what?
Who is Devin Brooks?
Phoenix Suns. Really
You
nice.
mean Devin Booker?
Booker? I'm sorry.
I was like,
Oh,
Devin Booker is a
that's the
signature
one that
shoe.
dated the Kardashian girl, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Nike
That's
D
That's
Book.
why they won't win.
So that's why I said
Kendall?
book, because it's called the Nike D Book 1.
I thought this
I
was
like
a
the
coat.
orange because the
Nah.
orange is in right now.
That's his shoe.
really
It
is.
don't look like a
Everything is
basketball
orange in the
shoe.
stores.
It looked like a casual shoe I would just wear. But this is his new signature shoe.
It fits the dude though. He's kind of a simple, plain Jane kind of
I
guy.
like it.
These are coming in. Whoa, shit. At 150. That's a hell of a number to
That's
come
a
in on
good
your first
job.
shoe.
That was cool.
Yeah.
You like it?
I wouldn't buy him, but that's a cool first
It
shoe.
almost looks like a slipper towards the back. I don't like
That's
it.
a cool first.
It just
like
doesn't
it.
look like a basketball shoe.
It doesn't look like a basketball. It just looks like a sneaker.
Yeah, like something you're just wearing it like when you're out and about.
I like it.
And they have it in the black color. I didn't
Ooh,
see
I
you
do
the
like
black.
the black.
I'm sorry, I
I
didn't
like
see
the
you the black,
black.
Nick. I should have sent you that.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, the black is tight as
Ooh,
fuck. It's
with the
almost
gold.
Cortez. It's almost Cortez-y like,
That's
but
what
not
I.
really.
Maybe that's
And they
what I
kind of
kept
look like the
seeing in
ones as well.
Hold on, let me see if I can find
No,
them.
I'll send to you right now.
No, I'm sorry.
He said no.
She just said, he just said it. Well,
It's
taking a little
going.
long.
It's sending.
That's what she said.
Yeah, the black is fire though.
Hey, Jamie Foxx sent me a message on Instagram.
He sent you a photo.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So, all right.
Are we going to eat?
I'll let you know in a bit.
Hilarious.
Yeah, let me
All right, next one up is so Wetcom has a new shoe. Well, a new design of his shoe, which is Mellow shoe, the Mellow 92.
Carmelo Anthony?
No,
Oh,
LaMelo. I'm sorry.
LaMelo.
So he's at Puma. So what do you think of that, Nick?
That's a dope shoe.
Yeah.
You like?
Yeah, if I'm 21, this is my shoe. I'm rocking this.
I like it.
So
Yeah.
I guess in high school he scored 92 points.
Yeah, I seen that game.
So it has
too.
the 92 on the shoe.
Nasty.
And it's not a bad looking shoe.
That's a great looking shoe.
Nick is feeling
It's
it.
cute. I'm
And-
feeling it, too.
Ooh, you said cute. Niggas can't rock it now.
Well, cute for me.
If
I
you a
could rock
kid in
it.
high school hooping, this is a good.
Well,
and when I
this is a
say
good
cute,
shoe.
I'm saying I would wear it.
One thing I have seen with the Mellows, because Brooklyn got at least 3 pair of all of them.
That's dope.
That the kids wear them because they have the little smaller kids. But when you go to any of these AU games, they got the Mellows on, and they don't have a price on them, but they usually average it around 120, 130. Shout out to Puma. They really do it. And next up, I guess Giannis has a new shoe out, and they're called the they call the Zoom Freak 5 Oreo. What do you think, Nick? It's a lot going on. It's a little busy to me.
Is that green?
Yeah.
It's like it's Oreo, so that might be like
That's green.
It's green.
Yeah, because
You
the
see, it's
tongue is
Oreo
black.
there, and then
The Oreo
yeah.
is the Nike swoosh.
Okay. I see.
I like it. It looks like a soccer shoe, actually.
So these are 130, and they drop on July 27th.
This is like something Kobe would have did.
You feel me? I like it for some reason. I can't stop staring.
I like it too.
I'm like the colors is getting.
I don't like the white, but I would hoop in
But
this
I
shoe. This is
do.
a dope shoe.
Shout out to Giannis.
Yeah, Giannis. You got one over here.
And I threw these in for Pam.
These is fly, Pam.
New Balance.
New
I said
Balance 550.
Them is
What
fly,
do you think,
Pam.
Pam?
I like those.
Nice setsuit.
Yeah, those is cool.
those
That's
are
a
cute.
really
Those
nice
are cool
shoe right
right
there.
Get you a gray essential sweatsuit. Them
Well,
is
I'm
fly
not
right
worried
there.
that Wanzer loves it.
I like
Yeah,
it.
that would
But I
scare
do
me
like
off
it.
too. These are Pam.
Yeah, those
One,
are me.
these
They kinda look
120.
like a
they
Is that
don't
like
never
jean? Is that like a genie or jean type?
I don't think
What
it's
is
a
that?
denim.
like a suede or
It looks
denim.
like a
denim.
fur, like a
Oh, okay.
But they,
carpet.
this is probably the lowest price New Balance I've seen at 120. So it's definitely worth buying.
Yeah, those is dope.
You
I
like?
like it.
I mean,
I'd actually swear.
like that?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
I
cute.
like those.
Yeah, that's fly. All right, next up is the Air Jordan, which you can get on the Nike website. Air Jordan 4 Oreo.
I don't see no Jordan Oreos.
I didn't see
You don't
it.
got the 4 or something?
I got the next one on here is the Kobe's.
Well, the Jordan.
Oh yeah, the Venice Beach, the Kobe Venice Beach. Yeah, let's do that. And no, let me take 2 seconds to do this.
Do we have to see it today?
Yeah, thank you, Nikki.
I mean, can we just move on to the next shit?
Damn. See, I'll tell you.
We're
Okay,
30
anyway.
minutes on this shit.
So these are Kobe's Venice Beach. Would you wear these, Nick?
No.
No.
Okay, these are 180.
Nah, these shoes actually don't feel good. I tried to hoop in these. I actually bought
Really?
a pair. I took them back. Yeah, they was. Yeah.
What'd you tell the guy? They didn't feel right? I didn't know you could take
these
that.
were supposed to be like super low to the ground. That was the point of the shoe, and the shoe was like sunk down until it was just a horrible design. I don't know what Kobe was thinking.
Last up is that Nike slide. I need you guys to see how it looks. And Nike, again, trying to match the
does everybody
Yeezys.
keep making slides?
$50. These are 50
Slides are
bucks.
slides.
Because slides are.
But those are
life.
cute. Those are cute. I got
Oh,
slides
yeah.
on now, but
me too.
I got mine
$50,
from
man.
Rainbow.
But here's the
I got my
problem.
Nike
Kids
slides.
wearing slides to school.
Oh,
like, that's like part of these.
I always tell my sons like that's out.
Yeah, because
like, but
you know
they
you're not going to
definitely
fight with
try.
them slides.
I'm
right?
like, what? You ain't about to be caught nowhere. Like,
you can't
if
run.
you going to the gym and you about to put in your bag, shoes are
That's
in your
different.
bag,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
that's
that's
the
different.
only
Yeah.
how you gonna wear slides outside. Are you taking something to the trash? Other than that, I'm gonna fire on you if I see you outside. And slide.
And shout out to Kanye, who got all his shit back at Adidas.
And then some.
Yeah.
He had
Because they had a warehouse full of shit.
And nobody was
They
gonna support
need
without.
him.
And shout out to, and all he did was just sit and wait. Like, you going to call me.
Yep.
At some point, you'll make a call to me.
But he wasn't sitting in way at first. He was crying about it, like I don't have no money. I was like, Kanye, go sit down.
I was a billionaire.
But you see, he opened up a store right next to the Adidas store.
He did?
For his own brand, yeah.
Isn't that on Melrose?
Yep. So
Yeah.
his is all black.
Adidas store,
it's like
Adidas
a
store.
black.
I'm gonna drive
like a
past
black
it.
box.
I'm just driving past every day.
So he put it right next to the Adidas store. So you know.
Well, he got access to that warehouse because that warehouse was sitting on, was it $3 million worth of shit?
I think that's why a lot of times people are like, oh wow, we don't own nothing. A lot of times you don't understand they monopolize the business. So it's really the manufacturing people who are not going to do business with you. It's not necessarily, the immediate people in your vicinity. Like, I always wondered about jewelry companies. Like, as much jewelry as black people buy, how come we don't supply the jewelry? You know what I'm
Because
saying?
it's hard to get into it.
Because it's monopolized. Like, they won't let you supply the jewelry. They won't let no black man come in there and go buy diamonds from a diamond mine and bring them back to America.
And if you buy diamonds from where they actually come from, then they call them blood diamonds.
Right.
Right.
So, yeah. So, it's kind of, so shout out to Kanye West for jumping through all the hoops, man. And, you know.
Made it through, man.
He jumped through the hoops for you, Speedy, so you can open a company.
Hmm?
I'm just saying he did it for the next black man.
Yeah, for the one that has the entrepreneurial spirit.
Right, because he had no idea what I was talking
No,
about.
really, I
this
don't
nigga
know.
thought he thought 401k was a new breakfast cereal.
That's funny.
Who wrote that joke, Pam? Don't do that.
I did write that joke.
That motherfucker.
It's gonna
come
be.
here to work his
It's gonna
stand-up
be.
out. That's why he's here.
It's gonna be.
Okay.
So if he laugh, he go check. Nigga.
Sorry, somebody said they got good father skills. I don't know why he would say that to you, but Ren says,
I don't care.
Talking about me or?
No, cash out $500 right now.
Right. That you have good father? What?
No,
That he
has
do.
for her.
They ain't got no flirting skills, Nikki Pam. That's
I
all
was
it
like,
is.
what?
I'll be reading the comments like, y'all gotta do way. Come on, do better.
200 apiece for
Oh,
my
he
sons.
trying to get with you.
I guess.
He's saying he's a good father.
Send the cash app, nigga.
Yeah, 500.
That's how you get
You know all the dudes you got to get past to even get this guy. Look at all these niggas in the room. We ain't letting you just talk to this guy.
Nigga, I ain't here for nothing.
If they send you a cash app, you at least go look at the message, right? Yeah,
We screen niggas. That's what we do. First thing you got to do is come to this table, nigga.
Literally.
You ain't going to make it through this. And then Cheney going to be like, nah, I'm cool.
Oh,
Nikki Pam, would you ever do that again? Bring your potentials to the table again?
I have to
need
be
to.
100.
You got to, yeah.
Nigga,
you better tell him
They
about
gotta make it
You better
out.
tell him about the crack run before we do.
Can you imagine Nikki here? He be sitting there going, look. And she was on crack? Yeah, nigga.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, listen to the show. You don't know Pam, the cracky Pam?
You know what's fucked up? She gonna think she told him everything and warned him. But in the car, right before they come up, she gonna be like, oh.
I know, I forgot something.
One more thing.
So I was in the hotel. I fucked everybody.
One more thing you need to know about me. I did crack. They gonna tell you.
So do you tell guys?
No, because it's a small part of my life. But
It's a big part.
No,
a big
it's 2
part.
months out of my life.
That's
big
a lot.
part.
Doesn't count.
Who's a crackhead?
What's something you omit out of your life?
Come right off the top with
Because of jail, everybody.
What's a big
That's
part?
Google.
What's a big part? What
of your life that you omit when you meet a woman? Like you ain't gonna bring it
Creek
up.
part
unless
of
it comes
the.
up.
I say, look,
Like what's something you just not finna bring up unless it comes up, but you know it's important.
you don't mind inmates, do you?
So you don't disclose.
You not one no more.
You don't disclose that, Walter.
As soon as I get in the car, I went to jail. You still cool in the car? We still cool? You want to get out?
We're going to Maestro's. We're going to Maestro's.
I was gonna feed you and everything.
I don't never tell them.
I don't hide anything.
But yeah, why would I have to tell my crack chronicles,
Nikki Pam.
but you don't tell that you've been to jail?
No, I don't.
A lot of times.
Why
too.
would I have to tell mine?
Because mine was only for.
Yeah, mine was 2 months.
Yeah.
How long were you locked
Right.
up, sir?
You might steal the bitch's car.
You still car.
Exactly.
Can't do it
Put
no
your
more.
cash
You're a
app in the
car
chat.
thief.
Put your cash app
I'll
in the
put
chat.
it in. What is this guy?
At Blue as the Sky.
So I don't really hide anything. I'm pretty open.
But you don't say that on the first date.
No, I don't say it on
When
the
do you
first
tell
date.
them? After third time you hit?
I mean, things usually just come up in conversation organically.
But
at some
not.
point.
What, no, I'm saying not in the first date though. For
Like,
sure.
what if you guys are watching Cops, nigga? Would you?
I never did it like that.
Well, I was talking to this one chick, and she goes, this is on the phone. She goes, so, and this is like right away. This first phone conversation, first 3 minutes. She goes, so. One second. Excuse me for just a moment.
Fuck the show.
Speaking of good fathers.
That's up for debate.
It was a good story, too.
Yeah, he gonna fuck it up when he come back.
I know.
Yeah.
Then
Do
the
you
momentum
say
was
everything
lost.
about you?
No.
That you're activists?
I don't. You feel me? I don't.
She
and then that's.
activist?
I'm not an activist.
don't
It
even
just
know what that
happens.
is.
No, nigga.
Activist.
It just happens.
Activist.
No, I saw you at work. You were the real deal. She said, fuck that. Arrest me, motherfucker. I went, they're going to handcuff
I mean, no,
you.
but anything that, that you've been through, that do you tell dudes? I mean,
No.
or do you wait till
Nope,
till
I
like
don't.
you're in a relationship?
If I'm talking to a dude, I let him dream what he thinks for the most part, and I like to like giggle about it. Like when he's like dreaming about who I am, and then he's like telling me all these things he think I am. I don't really say nothing because I already know I'm not going anywhere with nobody or doing anything. But for the most part, I don't tell him nothing. If I like you, then you gotta. So I got some trauma behind me, and I gotta give it to you.
Right.
You feel me? But
I guess we're gonna go back to the dude, the dad.
Yeah.
So it's one girl.
Yeah. So I'm talking
First
to this
time
one
talking.
girl. First time talking. We're talking for like 1 minute. She goes.
Literally.
Literally 1 minute.
We're talking for like.
It's
1
like
minute.
it's like at night during the day. You know, you
I
just
think
lay
it was
up.
sometime during the day.
Okay, cool.
Conversation. Yeah. So, have you been to jail? Oh.
Out the box.
Well.
Because it is Googleable.
So you ain't fucked.
Okay,
You ain't seen her.
Just talked.
Mm.
I was like, wow.
I definitely asked that question.
I think that's a little personal. Like, you
Been to prison.
don't even know my favorite color yet. Like,
Is it orange
have you
or
been
blue?
to jail? So she keeps asking
That
me.
is an odd
she
question.
She keeps asking me. I'm like,
the top.
you're asking a black man in 2023 if he's been to jail. I was like, that's kind of a stupid question, I think. It's not that hard to go to jail.
Y'all,
It's pretty easy to go to jail.
y'all ain't going on those days.
You can go to jail today,
You
Pam.
called it stupid. Stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
But maybe
So
she knew you.
so then she goes like
Yeah,
this.
that's what I
So then she goes, I'm a prosecutor. I'm gonna find out. So you may as well just tell me. And I was like, she asked too many questions. I mean, like, you're digging too much. Like, you sure you're at a construction work? Doing a lot of digging, babe.
Well, no, she's a prosecutor. She said
So
that.
so no. The thing is too though is that.
So what'd you do? Hang up?
No, I just say it was a no-go. She was just asked too many crazy questions. Because I think the thing is this. Like, so let's just say you've been through this in your past, you've been through this in your past, you've been through this in your past. And I think we all know this by now. You can't tell everybody everything because when they get mad at you,
They throw it back in your face.
they throw it back in your face or the phone or
You run away.
You run away.
your daddy still don't know where you're at.
Train
Pam.
dancer.
Right.
That ain't your daddy.
You electric boogaloo motherfucker, you.
So she does all that, and you just like you already knew.
Oh, I already knew because I'm telling you, like, and again, we all know this. When people get mad or when things aren't going someone's way, or the only power they have over you is to reach for something and make phone calls and start doing crazy stuff. So you really can't let people know too much about you.
Yeah.
Well, that was the first.
Even though I try to be as open
I
as
say-
possible, but at the same time, you have to protect yourself.
I
too.
literally was just talking to a dude, and I asked him, but I was being, I was just being open, like, oh, so you ever been in prison? But I wasn't like expecting him to be like, yeah, but he went to prison for attempted murder. Like, you feel me? And then he was like,
that's a
oh,
bit much.
but then the way he was describing it, because it was over the phone, and I'm like listening, but he's like, oh, well, it's not like I went to jail for something like, like something, and he couldn't come up with something else.
Yeah, because that's pretty much the top.
That's what I was
Murder, pedophilia. That's
The motherfucker didn't die. It's
So I was
attempted.
like,
But
murder
at
and
least you
rape
got somebody that'll
is
protect
worse.
you. This nigga will stab somebody.
Oh, no.
So,
He got your back.
So you didn't take it no further?
Oh, no. Once
But
he
was
said
he
that,
passionate about telling his story about being?
he was offended. He was offended that I asked, and I kind of talked him off the ledge, like, no, look, it's cool. Like, you feel me?
I'm like a criminal,
I just got out of jail. I'm just making sure it's straight.
I'm gonna tell
Like,
you, look his name up. Okay,
I'm just making sure we can relate to each other.
Right.
yeah, I'm trying to see, how deep this
Javon,
can go.
So why did you ask
Go
him
Brian.
only to, when his answer was yes, that you were like, okay, we can't go out?
No, I asked him what he'd go to jail for, and then why, and then when he was describing and explaining to me about the attempted murder, but then it came into like some other stuff, like almost some kidnapping. It was just like too hostile. And I was like, you know what? I'm crazy, but I don't need to be on that type of time with no crazy person.
Because after a certain point, like
Yeah.
we're at an old age, like okay,
Exactly.
been in jail for car theft or whatever.
What you pointing at me for?
But if you're doing
Oh,
4 and 5.
No, I got a real criminal record, Pam.
Well, like for what? What's like the worst thing you did to be in prison?
Well,
you can't have somebody.
well, first of all, I never went to prison.
Okay, see that's
It was
what
like I never went past the county. All right, if the sheriff's deputies look after you, I never went to prison. Speedy went to prison.
You went to prison?
Okay, but like so you
Yeah.
lock
For
up
attempted murder.
jail.
Jail.
What's the difference between jail and prison?
Well,
Prison is a little bit longer.
It's a
term.
different.
The longest you. Well, no, you did a year.
You did a year in
a
jail?
little more than that.
Oh, you should have went to prison. Yeah.
No, I never went to prison.
No,
You
you
should've.
would have got lesser time. You went to
Yeah.
prison.
No, what it was
County time is longer.
No, what it was all the the deputies there knew me and they were really cool and they liked
you.
Dang.
Yeah.
So some bunch of dudes liked you in
yeah,
jail.
Yeah,
In
thank
jail?
God. Yeah,
Dudes
yeah,
in jail that liked you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They took a liking to you.
Yes, the dudes with the guns, so and the badges. So yes,
That's funny.
Those dudes.
Let him stay.
Right, he stays here.
Yeah, you would have got lesser time in prison, and you would have got out sooner. Yes. One's a yes.
I don't know. I've never been.
So the most you've done is what? 2 years?
No, a little under there.
A little personal.
I was in jail this time last year.
You were for, how long
On
were
the
you in for?
17th, For 21 days.
That's a long
That's
time.
a long time for a female, especially.
Yeah.
It's a long time for
Did you have to
anybody.
fight?
I went to Linwood. No, I didn't have to fight.
You dropped the soap?
I actually didn't take a shower for like the first 11 days.
That's how you got to start off.
Oh my God.
Funky,
Literally.
funky. Getting no
Literally.
airplay.
And the worst was worse than smelling you smelling somebody else.
Oh my God.
Now, did you cut your hot dogs? They usually cut them up for you.
I didn't have hot dogs. Yeah.
So how long did you do?
Hey, nigga, you ain't dating me. What you doing?
Thank God. But
I mean, well, let us ask you this, Speedy. Did you need therapy when you got out?
did you do a vision board?
Right.
You guys seen Nikkia? Nikkia said she was falling for somebody.
Okay, I remember when this dude.
In jail.
Can you call in? Because it's too much to read.
He said he went to jail for 10 years.
Oh,
Who did?
wow.
Who did?
That's a long
The
time.
guy, so she was
Oh,
talking
so
to a
wait,
guy.
wait.
She was feeling
Pull it
him.
up right here so we can read it here.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Oh my gosh.
10 years, nigga.
But like, how long were you
He's institutional.
like
Trust me.
feeling him or seeing him before he told you that? That's
That
what I
nigga-
want to. Can you
that
call
nigga
in the
sick
kid?
with
Because it's
a-
really a
with
lot.
a sharp
Man, would you leave a
spoon under
dude if you found out? Say
I've been with prison.
Say y'all. Wow.
I put money on books, nigga. Like that ain't no thing.
I can't do it. I can't read a letter. I can't write you a letter.
Every time I think Pam is a righteous soul, she goes, "Nah, nigga, I come down there and put on your books."
You know what's crazy?
She put her Soul Train check on that nigga had a dancing check.
The whole project.
I
So
can't stand.
they say that men don't stick by women when women get locked up.
They don't.
They say that's
They
a,
don't.
They
That's the
say
thing I've
that.
heard.
You been
There's
locked
all.
No.
I've had to go visit a few people in prison. There's always somebody there, a mama, a sister, auntie, a girlfriend, cousin, somebody, some kind of female will come see a man in prison. Don't even have to be your girl.
Even if you just met her and you went to jail, she gonna come see you.
Yeah, but they say that women's prison, the motherfucker empty as
Lonely.
hell.
I used to have
That's
chicks
Yeah, I
come
used to
see
have
me
to
all the
stand in
time.
the line, take a bus up to Saugus and stuff, and like standing in.
Did you know you could relate?
Yeah, you've been to Saugus, I'm sure. I'm just asking.
What is
No,
that?
I've been to Tracy.
Up in by your house. It's up near
Wayside?
Magic Mountain. Wayside.
Wayside,
But it's in
yeah.
Saugus.
So there's Tracy. I've been there.
Oh, that's where Lee.
This
was
nigga
going.
make it sound like vacation
Yeah, we don't
trips.
have to do prison stuff.
I've been in Jamaica. I've been in Dominican.
prison.
This nigga naming all the jails he been to. Like that hotel.
I'm like, wow.
5-star.
You can look it up.
The kid said 2 months. She was talking to the guy
okay.
for 2 months.
Damn, I guess he couldn't fuck with
Nick,
it.
you never did no time, right?
Yeah, I've never been pulled over before.
Okay.
I don't
You
know.
so lucky.
My job as a dad, none of them never.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. Nigga.
I think I went to jail one time, twice in a day.
Okay.
Bonded out, went home. Them motherfuckers pulled me over again.
What?
Happened to me.
Fuck you doing now?
We have a
just-
call. Yes, Vernon.
He hung
Yes,
up.
Vernon. No? Oh, he did? Okay.
I guess, see, Pam, you take too long.
He be on, like, his shit must just be on speed dial, huh?
Literally in favorite.
Speedy was naming his jails like exotic vacations.
was.
I've been to
Tracy.
I've been to Tracy. They got good food. I've been to
Wanza, would you go see your girl in jail?
Oh yeah.
You go
Really?
see her? How long could she be in jail?
Would you
before
put money
leave
on her books and stuff?
How long could she be there
before you leave her?
before I leave her? I'll never leave her. I'll never leave her.
But would you help her out while she's in there? Bring her, send her
Sure.
a package or two,
Yeah,
care
see
package,
her.
a
Yeah.
cup of noodles.
I had
Yep, I
one of
would,
my
I
cousins.
would.
He put money on my books when I was in jail.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
21 days, nigga?
For 21 days, and that's what I said.
Something,
Well, I didn't
By the
even
time
know.
you get
I
it, you're
didn't-
going home.
Exactly.
You got a
So
package.
no,
By the
I
time they
went
got-
home first, and then I just went and got the money from the
Hilarious.
From
By
from the thing. I was happy though.
By
like,
the time
"Oh,
they got her
you
letter,
love
they
me."
was reading it together on the sofa. It just said, "I missed you." Look right there.
It was terrible. I never want to go back though, ever. It was the worst experience of my life.
Oh, she was the
Pops,
worst.
would you stay with a woman in jail?
Nah.
Dang.
You know what was
What if
bad?
she only had 21 days?
No, he said nah.
I'm speedy. I can't.
Got your nerve. You got your motherfucking nerve. You
First
expect
of all,
Wait, so that
Why
you
you-
could just say
called you
that?
out your name.
Dang, that alone can be the excuse.
Well, wait. So you expect a bitch to put money
They
in your
did.
book?
They did,
But when somebody go to jail in your life,
It's over.
You know what? You ain't shit.
Because I know me. This is not a real story.
Oh, okay. Come on, pal. I was mad as a motherfucker.
I just don't want to be in the little booth waiting on her, and they go, "Hey, Speedy,
You know what?
you have a
though?
warrant." No, nigga, I got no goddamn warrant. Yeah, you do.
Right. You know the thing about jails,
Lord, I
like
gotta get my powerful
you can be whoever you want to be in jail. You can't really verify. You know, you got people say, "Oh yeah, I was making this much, and you know, I do this, I do that." And people say they're all kinds of things and they do all kinds of stuff. The bad thing about me when I went to jail for my long stint, this one time, one of the
You could have stopped with went to jail.
nigga. This was one of the times I went to jail. So at this particular time, it was during the playoffs. I had a commercial that was running. Nigga, I'm coming on the TV during the playoffs.
Wow,
You be sitting there, and I would come up, and everybody say, and even the deputy said, "Man, what you doing in here? You supposed to have you a big time lawyer." And I'm like, "Yeah, that was a $300 buyout. That's not the way television works."
Right.
Yeah, but you nigga had hot dogs in. Y'all ready to eat?
Oh yeah, that food was.
They hung up. They keep hanging up. I don't know if they dropping or.
Vernon, yeah, the phones are on, bro. I don't know why you.
I never ate original chips until I went to jail.
Original chips.
Like like the original flavor, like just regular
Like
Lay's or
Like they put
Fritos.
hot sauce on them.
I never had. I always skipped the bag. Like, oh no, it's cool. I don't want them. But in jail, I lived off those bags.
Was there any transgenders in there?
No, not where I was at.
I didn't see a trans one. It was just.
You know what's crazy? They don't have. They never have transgenders wanting to go the other.
Oh, it was though, but it was a girl. I mean, it was a man, but she was really a girl. She was transitioning into a man.
I wonder if they ever go the other way. Like, if a woman feels like she a dude, she goes to the man prison.
All right, let's try this call again real quick.
They'll
Seems like people are dropping. Caller, yes,
Why
caller.
not?
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
She'll never see that. Nick,
You hit the button?
Yeah.
Caller?
Button is hit.
Somebody asked where I was locked up.
510. I know.
Arlington.
That's up
and,
north. That's neither NIKKI.
Alexandria. They both have very nice jails, by the way.
I don't know, y'all.
No, you said nice about a jail now.
Oh, I hear
Did you
that.
see? Was there
Good as they get.
Was there male staff at the prison you were in?
Oh, the male staff was the worst.
Now, do you think the male staff be smashing the females inmates? Of course. Based on your observation?
No.
there?
Based on my observation, they was some bitchs. They had terrible attitudes. Like,
Oh, they do.
they was in there yelling at the girls. Like, to me, yeah, I couldn't even deal with the men in the prison because they had worse attitude than the female security deputies, whatever.
Yeah, I had to do a stint at Pico Rivera Sheriff Station, and they were assholes. They was assholes, but I knew, hey, nigga, it is what it is. I had to do like 4 months washing sheriff cars every morning at 5 in the morning. I had to get up 5 in the morning and wash the goddamn car. And but I had a little honey came salt. Put some on my books, man.
Oh, see, but the thing, when I went to jail, I didn't call nobody. I didn't know nobody's number.
You just disappeared for 21 days?
I disappeared for 11 days. And my mom ended up calling the jail and finding me. And
she
had,
said,
they ended up coming to me like, oh, yeah, your mom called. I'm like, my mama? Like, what happened? Something. I thought something big happened. And she just
No, you in jail.
Yeah, that was the big thing right there. I was like, what? So that made me feel good, though. She was like, oh,
See,
yeah.
we tell y'all everything. I don't know why. Pam's a crackhead. I did a little
no.
time. Everybody inside the room.
We all went to jail. Pam should have went to jail. She the only one did crack.
I was slick about my shit.
Why we believe too much, nigga?
I don't know what. It's
I think it was probably like 6 months.
That's what I think.
Well, okay.
A year and a half.
It was like Alex. No, yeah, it might have been like 6. You're right. I think because it
That's
started out with Alex.
That's a lot of crack.
Because
6
then
months.
It went to
How long were you
my
in
boy
the motel?
coming in.
Is this
and
when
we
crack
was
first hit
selling
the
it.
scene?
And then y'all was moving
Yeah,
it.
we was moving it for a while. So yeah, you're right. Maybe 6.
Move. You was a dealer.
And then that's when you met.
Did you have a leather jacket?
Nah, probably.
You know she did.
Yeah, it was in Minneapolis.
What does a leather jacket?
And then when Rick ran it down.
No, in the 80s, that's all the crack dealers had leather jackets.
Yeah, we was moving in out
Yeah,
there
that was
too.
the thing. You had to get a leather jacket to be a crack dealer. Like
Pam was on the crack the same time that Pookie was on crack in New Jack City. They was on the same shit.
Was that when crack first came on the scene? Or had it been around for a second?
80. It had to be between about 85, 6, something like
So
that.
crack is what, 82?
Dang,
Yeah,
right.
that's
So
about right. Yeah.
82, 83.
But by
That's
85, you also
I
had
was out in
Sherm.
Minneapolis.
So Sherm
Oh,
was
I don't
out.
know nothing about that.
Pam was on like the original crack.
Because crack, when did crack get the bad look? The 90s?
Yeah, like
I would say 80s.
No,
late
late
80s.
80s.
Late 80s, like after Nigga Pam stopped
like
selling?
after like a
after
year of people being on crack, that's when people realized like, you know what, this is probably not the best.
Right, because you had to.
People start
You had to run out of money first.
Yeah, you didn't know at first that how addictive.
Did you get
it was.
really skinny? Like really skinny?
I was already skinny, so no.
Did you ever get that neck scratching thing where you do this?
No.
You ain't got no more cheeseburgers, do you?
Nah, I never got like that.
Fuck your dick. I suck everybody's dick.
Nope.
You never got addicted like that? It never like
You want
I used to be prom queen.
I'd be addicted.
I don't have that kind of personality, so no.
It was just like,
Yeah, I just did it because,
They were
Alex
doing
said,
So
let's
did you-
do it.
did you have your
We were
own-
in the hotel
Okay,
room.
so that first high, was it like amazing
I was
like
going to
everybody
ask the same
says?
thing,
Yes.
Sky. I was going to ask the same.
You feel me? I hear that's what everyone's chasing.
Was it like New Jack City?
Yes, it is.
On the edge of your bed when he was like.
And then you're like, what the fuck was that? And then you keep trying
But
to
what is that
chase it.
feeling? What is that feeling, Nick
I
Pam?
can't
For us
even
who don't
explain
want to
it.
smoke crack, what is
But
the
we
feeling?
wanna know.
Yeah.
It's like a.
Yeah, what it makes you suck dick?
imagine-
That's what I want to know. Like, what kind of drug?
That's like the
That's what they
scariest
do when
thing.
you- That's why I
Besides
never smoked
fentanyl.
crack.
Before fentanyl.
Because
I would
it's like
never.
you're trying to reach that high, and that high is so amazing.
But what does it feel
It's
like?
amazing.
Can you describe it?
No one
like a
can.
euphoria type, but like.
When you say euphoria, I mean like, does everything feel good?
Yes.
Like to the
Are you
touch.
floating?
Do you
Yeah,
remember
You're
the moment?
floating.
Does the
you're-
food taste better? Are you even hungry? You're probably not hungry.
You're not
And just for the
hungry. You're not
listeners,
hungry.
this is coming from an
And it's-
actual
you
crack
know what?
head.
Let me tell you what it is. It's a taste. That taste of that crack, and this is awful. I can't even.
What does it
talk
taste
about
like?
this.
Pam
It
started to
tastes
sweat
good.
over there.
Like
It
what?
tastes good.
Like
Like,
what?
it's very
Like-
good. Like yeah, you like.
Why you just do the crackhead thing?
Because you see them doing that.
Like you got some gum or something?
No,
Like always choosing big
Now, did you
red.
have your own pipe?
it's like a taste that you keep trying to get, and I don't know. I
Is
can't
it
even.
savory, sweet?
It's
Is
not
it-
sweet.
Nigga,
It's
savory.
Savory, right? Does it taste like
steak?
roast?
I don't know.
no, not like steak.
You scared me, Pam, because I saw you look for the crack. You went,
You don't relapse, nigga. No?
Pam, be like this. I'm gonna show you in a minute.
I can't explain to you guys, but I'm telling you, it's the best high I've ever had. And
Now,
I've been
did you
high
have
a
your
lot.
That's what
own?
they
You
say.
have your own pipe, or you guys would just?
No, we shared back then,
No, I mean,
No, and then we made them. Like I told you, that's why I know how to make one.
It is so scary to see somebody
Because
today
if you
with a
didn't
crack
have
pipe.
one,
it's
nigga,
a-
like when you
What?
make one. Would
Pam
you
Are
can
there
make a-
still crackheads?
She,
Yeah,
Pam can
I
make a
seen
crack
one the
pipe
other
out of a lead pencil.
No, I could make it out of this though, but
Out
you
the
know.
water bottle? Water wouldn't it melt?
but
It
Now,
won't melt.
can you did you ever experience bad crack? Is that a thing? I never heard somebody say that.
I never have, but
I've never heard somebody say that.
yeah, but there is such
I don't know
thing
if
out
it's-
there. But yeah,
It's
If
bad
you don't,
crack.
if you don't want to
Hey,
suck
like-
some dick when you get done smoking, it's bad crack dick.
this ain't it.
I don't got that taste.
I told you about it.
Ain't got
Which
that
I don't
taste.
even know why I picked this girl because she was fine as fuck. And I did let me see. I wrote it. I said, where you going? She said, I just need a ride. Can you give me a ride? I was like, sure. She get in. And she kept moving the jaw thing. And I was like, and I hadn't seen that before. I'm like, whatever. She said, you want to do a little something? I said, yeah. I don't know.
you think it is fuck?
Yeah, we go fuck. She said, well, I need to get a little something. What you want? Something to eat? What you want? She said,
You so naive.
Can you go get me some? I said, well, how much it gonna cost? She said $25. This is all 20. You got 25? I said, I do got 20. So the dude come out
So you bought crack.
for her.
You bought crack, baby?
No, I need it. Oh, okay.
He said he
Was it a hand to hand deal? Like,
Yeah, because dude came out.
You actually
Oh
bought
no,
crack
you got
yourself?
like a piece.
No, I gave her the.
Yeah, 'cause
the
it's like
dude
a
come
little
out.
rock. It
Yeah,
looks
it's a
like a
rock.
little
So he
rock.
comes out.
Was he
You
wearing a
chip
leather
off
jacket?
the rock.
He by the bed. So he's right on the street, and I guess. she
How did
said,
you know he
he's
was a
right
crack
here.
dealer? Oh,
'Cause she
she
knew.
point-
She
she
knew.
knew,
She
okay.
pointed him out. He right here. So she give it a 25. She get a dude. He put the crack in her hand,
Was it 20? How much was it for 25?
like about that much. She got it in her hand, and my car was lowered. I had heated the springs on my Mercury Capri, so it bucked.
when I hit a
Got the
dip.
bounce.
So we ride, and she said, "Oh, thank you so very much." She put the motherfucker on the pipe and hit that motherfucker.
Oh my God!
So she said, "Pull over, pull over." I was like, "Pull over, what's wrong?" It fell out. I said, "What fell? My $25, bitch?" She's like, "It fell. I got to look for it." I said, and I had never seen nobody do that. And she went, and she was doing this on everything, and she said, "We got to go back." I said, "No, no, we don't."
So you got crack in your car right now, under your seat somewhere. He got a piece of crack behind his radio.
Oh, this is 82. Look at this shit.
Man, this is original crack.
and I took her back, and I just dropped her. I never saw her again.
Because he's sweet.
So can I ask you a question,
So
Pam?
did you ever find the crack in the car?
No, I couldn't find it.
I have a crack question, Pam. So the last time that you did it, did you know it was going to be your last time? Did you say, I'm not doing this anymore? And this?
Yo, what made you say I'm good?
Y'all really want to know?
No, a lot of
It wasn't the same high.
I had threw up blood.
Oh yeah, that's it. That'll stop you from doing a lot of things.
And so,
After you finished that last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I went in the bathroom. I threw up blood.
Was you on a binge?
Feeling sick.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like more than 6
When
months
you
worth
do
of
it,
crack.
when you do it, it's like you're not doing it for an hour.
Right.
You're doing it for a period of days, probably
Oh,
2,
shit.
3. Like literally, I remember like Alex
Damn.
would pick me up, and we'd be in the hotel room for 3 days, like literally. And
how long does it last?
See, that was the thing. It would last for a couple of hours. He'd
Oh,
go back
damn, a
to
couple
the
hours.
thing or whatever,
Jeez.
to the crack house, get some more, come back. We smoke for a little while, and then he would
Why you
stop.
go look at the little girl? She was like, make sure she can't hear this.
Wait a minute.
This is crazy.
I forgot she was in here.
And so, what was your question? I forgot just there.
I was just asking the last time that
so
you
you
smoked.
Oh yeah, I
So
threw
you
up
did
blood.
you know it was your last
Yeah, I
time?
knew it then because I threw up blood. But then after I did it, I went back and hit the pipe again. And then I said, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna
And you
die.
said that to yourself.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna die. And then I just literally called my dad, said come get me from Minneapolis, and then I left home. And then
You had a phone?
landline?
Oh, my bad.
Now, did you tell him
Daddy
what you were doing, or did he?
No, they didn't know.
They didn't
And when he came to pick you up, were they mad or?
No.
they
I just said, Daddy, I'm ready to come home, and he kept me and my other band members
So,
home, and he
so between that
we
call
drove.
and your dad actually showing up was how long?
That's so nice
probably
of him.
like a week or so, not even that long.
And you just found somewhere else to go to get away from.
Alex, that's when I ran. That's the night I ran in out in the snow or whatever. It was bad. It was a bad night.
I would like to see that in the movie.
Call it.
Sky, this whole time I'm thinking like this would be a great movie.
I'm like over here watching it, like seeing
Kicking
you
it
run
with
out.
Pam.
It
That's
sounds
what
like
we
an
call it.
Ike and Tina deleted scene. We could just put that in the extended version of their movie.
Stupid. Yes, DJ, but I don't know what's going on with
DJ.
DJ, because everybody's all of a sudden can't hear.
It,
I don't
you
know.
know, on speaker.
DJ.
Is it supposed to be?
Is it usually on speaker? Or no?
I don't know.
No, that's speaker for us.
Us, yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's for the.
I don't know because everybody's trying to
Hey,
call.
nigga. So, text what you got to say, nigga.
Just text.
I did
Text
see.
it.
Yeah.
We can't hear you guys.
Well,
So again, we reveal the most inner secrets we have.
what were you saying earlier about this show? What it is? Is this like us talking? What were you saying?
Oh, I said actually what it is, y'all, is
don't know
us
why.
talking, and you just happen to have your phone listening to us. So
Really?
that's
That's
why
what
you're
it is.
able
Literally.
to, and sometimes we just tell
And that's
jokes.
why you don't know what the heck is going on.
No,
Feels
it's
like
not
ever.
scripted.
Feels like they're eavesdropping.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
like
they
you got your
kinda
door, your ear to the door.
And then they
But-
get mad.
Ooh, that
They
nigga
talk
go to jail.
about our
But
shit.
no, because when I was coming, like, you know, I know they feel a part of the conversation because that's how I was like, well, I can't wait to get there. I want to call. Like, you know, I was driving so quick to get
What is
here.
Pam talking about?
And I heard,
Like-
I see K-Dot in the chat. She was responding to some of the stuff
Yeah.
they were saying too. So yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
think
the good thing
what
about
it
the
is.
chat
It's not
room.
working, but-
Like, the chat room, they feel included.
Yeah.
I think that's when our show is you get a chance to peek in on our lives. That's why it's so weird.
Oh,
when
now it's our show. But when I meet a girl and I tell her I got a radio show,
And you don't. It
this
ain't your
nigga come
show.
from running from around the corner.
DJ said, so y'all want Oh, yeah, I just posted that. DJ said, so y'all want to go see that movie?
Yeah, so that's why when they won, the one comedian
Oh, the
that ever
movies.
came on this show, which you can see all over the internet, said she didn't want to talk about what her life was. We always, and even Tangi don't get mad at nobody. She said, well, she should probably go. Because she didn't want to tell us about, not that you have to, but goddamn.
No, you have to.
Yeah,
Or you can stay home.
Yeah.
So that's the only comic that's ever came on here, or person that's ever
Oh,
came
that
on the
Daphne,
show.
it was Daphne.
Daphne, and just said, I came to talk about my shit, and then I'm leaving.
I think that's so strenuous to try to control what people think
What do
instead
you
of just being you. Like, it just takes so much more effort to try to control the narrative. You know what I'm saying? Than to just be like, yo, this is who I am. If you don't like it, nigga, just
And I think people identify with you better if they go, "Oh, you just like me. You make mistakes." Like, we're not on here saying we greater than anybody.
I am.
I mean, we are.
Speedy, you do say
we are saying that.
Oh, I'm funnier than most motherfuckers.
Like somebody in the chat room asked me, what jail? The one in Alexandria for Eisenhower? I was like, yeah. And then they relate because nigga, I went to that jail. Like, when was you there?
You was a nigga braiding hair.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's funny.
I saw a friend of mine. That's the other part. You see people you know, and I don't know if I told the story. My boy Donnie Doherty. Now in high school, he had all the bitches. We didn't know why. This is 78, 77. But he would hang with all the cheerleading girls. We was like, nigga, why he know all the bitches? Donnie know all the bitches. So fast forward, maybe 1982, 81. I got pulled over. Like you said, got pulled over. On my way to Child. I hear, hey, Speedy. I went, and I look and I see Donnie Doherty. He braiding a nigga hair between his legs. He said, hey, Speedy. I went, and this nigga said, what's up, nigga? I said, hey, Donnie.
Hey, Donnie. Right.
And then it start clicking. I'm like, oh, this nigga was gay the whole time.
So you're braiding hair now? In jail?
What do you think he did to get in jail? Did he say?
He didn't say.
I think he was in jail. He was on.
He was being
Sunset Boulevard selling ass.
Tossed around. Nigga, he was braiding. Nigga, soon they came out of the shower. He was braiding their hair. I said, you want to put a
while his hair was still wet.
I always think that's weird when you see dudes in prison with fades and
they want to know if we want to go.
Nice clothes and stuff on.
Go see that movie. What's his name?
I think that DJ.
Yeah,
oh, DJ's asking.
Do we want? I guess.
I don't know where it's showing out here, DJ.
They said it's showing up here.
What's the movie?
Over here at the mall.
Yeah, what movie?
Oh, was that the Topanga Canyon Mall?
They said it's
Oh, that's a real movie then.
What is it?
It's called.
I forgot. I don't know. What's it called? Nick? What's the
Don't
name of the movie?
Don't
DJ?
be scared of the dark. I don't know. Black people run.
Something about trafficking people.
Yeah, trafficking.
But that's not the name of the movie.
I ain't got the time.
So again, I've done some. And then Pam. So I see a friend of mine's husband, and he was boyfriend was in jail. So I'm walking past the cell. This nigga was sleeping in his shorts with no shirt on. I say, hey, nigga. He's like, oh, what's up, Speedy? I said, nigga, put your top on and put your jumpsuit on, nigga. What are you doing asleep with your underwear? Oh, I just fell asleep. I said, don't do that, nigga. Don't. He was asleep in his dun-duns.
Well, I mean, he was locked in his cell, though, right?
It don't matter.
I guess it don't matter.
You ain't trying to look cute, nigga.
On the top bunk,
Like,
nigga,
why?
you don't have a shirt on?
Nigga had one leg hanging down on Speedy's face. Is my foot bothering you? Yes, nigga, your foot bothering me. Yes.
And I'll do this last story. So I told Wanzer about this. And so this time I'm in prison. At Tracy.
Nigga said this time.
Yeah.
It sounds like a lot of time.
Shut up.
A lot of times.
A couple, huh?
Okay, bleeder.
Nigga, why didn't you just become a deputy and get paid to be there?
To be there, right?
Between you two, I think we got about a good 10 years
for
left.
California, Tracy was the hardest young prison. And I just did cars, and they sent me to Tracy. I don't know what I'm saying. So, I'm in the cell, and I'm going to the cell, and I don't know who my bunk is, but I got the top bunk. So his older brother, I said, hey, how you doing? He come in, hey, bro, how you doing? Prove little rules. All right, tell me your rules, whatever. So it's 3 a.m, whatever time it was. Nigga, I'm laying in the bed, bunk, and I hear, and I'm like, that don't sound good. Whatever that is, it don't sound good. So I, kind of peek over the edge, and my man had his ass in the sink.
Oh, no.
Shitting?
And he had the hot water on. And I said,
my man.
Thank you. I said, yo, hey, man, what are you doing? He said, well, I have to let the steam come up through me and loosen my bowels.
Taught you a new trick, huh?
Pam, I jumped off the thing. I said, guard! Guard!
Wow.
So my man come. I said, hey, my man, God, he'll tell you. I can't explain it. And they gave me a new cell that night. I said, no. Because he was, and apparently that's what he would do, and they would give him a celly. I found out later on.
That was what he would do to get people out
So
of there?
now he has, because he wanted it on sale, but apparently he said, so I asked him, watching TV, I said, so what? He said, oh, yeah, I have to loosen my bowels up. So I need the hot water steam. I said,
so he taught you how to get your own cell.
Hilarious. I mean, that's the way to look at it.
Yeah?
That's the way to look at it.
that ain't how you
That's
look at
weird,
it,
yeah.
nigga.
You can get somebody else your cell.
It was cold as heck in my cell.
Yeah, they all cold.
I had.
Were you by yourself?
No.
I was there for 21 days, so I had stints of time by myself and time with people. When I was by myself, I definitely used the tissue with the peanut butter and like shoved it up into the thing.
Oh yeah. Or you just wet it to stop the cold air from coming through. So
because
the
at
cold
night
air,
they blow it colder.
and it's
Yep.
it's cold.
It's an old peanut butter trick.
Yep.
Ain't nothing but a little peanut butter.
Put the peanut butter on the tissue and then you shove it all in there.
You learn how to make a stove. You learn how to make a stove. You take the toilet paper, you wrap it all around the hand, and you fold it in. So when you fold it in, you light the middle of it, and that motherfucker's like a stove. It burned very slow for a very long time.
But y'all
Did
mad
you
at
do
me because
push-ups
I
in
know
there,
how to make
Sky?
a crack pipe.
Yeah.
Y'all making stoves in jail.
The thing is, the first day I decided I'm about to okay, I'm in jail. That was the day I got out. Like the day I decided I'm gonna read a book. I'm gonna do some workout.
I'm gonna do some
you feel me?
Fight the power.
I'm gonna be in here. I'm gonna just do my time. Like that's when they was like, yeah, they beg you. You feel me?
That's called.
And that was the day I left.
That's called what is that called when you don't want to accept that you're gonna be there? You
feel me? Oh my God.
Nigga, I had a long time to go, and I was like, I'm going home. I ain't gonna stay here. I ain't take my shoes off for a month. I was like, my lawyer's gonna come any minute now and get me out of here.
I would not take a shower for nothing like
over
that.
the book
Cool.
like he be right here.
I got a couple days. It's cool. Somebody gonna bail me out. Nah, it's good.
Right.
That 11th day, I'm like, all right.
They were like, you want to sign up to cut grass? I was like, I'm getting ready to get out of
Out
here.
here.
I want to fuck up my shoes.
I probably shouldn't sign up for nothing since I'm leaving soon.
So a year later,
y'all still need some grass cutting?
they gave this nigga some scissors. Go on out there. You gonna be there.
Yeah, jail's horrible.
You didn't know you were gonna be there that long?
I didn't know I was gonna be in there that long. I thought I was getting out, but the judge.
Well, what about the lawyer told you was getting out soon, or you believe the bullshit?
Well,
he just thought the charges would go.
Still,
you know, when things happen, Pam,
You don't have no boundaries, nigga. That's the problem, nigga.
Sometimes you don't know exactly.
Nobody taught him rules to life.
I've never been in trouble before. I don't know how this works.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that was the first time.
In my mind, you know.
Well, you never had a dad either, but you know how that works.
Speedy. I hate talking about your dad. I don't like to do it, Speedy.
Well, then don't do it.
But yeah, I didn't know how it worked. You know, in your mind, I think even murderers think they're going home. Everyone always thinks they're going home. Why do you think people plead not guilty?
You know what's crazy? This is true. Ones I watch a lot of like interrogation stuff, right? Because I'm always fascinated. But why are you talking to the police officers?
They're not there to help you.
But you don't know that. You don't know that.
No. There's nothing they can do. Like even if the cop says, "I believe you," he can't walk you out the police station. So like I don't even understand the logic, but I think it's just them. They just want to convince themselves that this is not happening. I think that's
you
that's
hear
what
somebody
it is.
tell you, well, if you could just tell me what's going on, we can try to get you out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
That's funny.
Like,
Oh, I was so hot when I went to jail. I went to jail for nothing. Literally.
We all did.
Yeah, we all did. I wouldn't jail for nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah. You just wanted to cut grass. That's all you wanted.
Right. I just wanted a job.
He kept saying, "You want to work? No, not tomorrow, nigga."
You want to lift weights? Nah. I got weights at home. Got a membership.
For real.
I probably shouldn't lift weights here.
LA Fitness might get mad.
Right. Might mess up my LA Fitness membership.
If I come in fit, then they don't give me.
Nigga, by the time I got back to LA Fitness, I said, "Nigga, who are you?"
For real though.
Nobody knew who I was by the time I got out Verizon. Like
Did
nobody.
your mom come see you?
Oh yeah, I had a lot of people. Yeah, of course.
Did you like people visiting, or you just want to do your time?
Nah, I like the visitors.
No, he needed to.
Yeah,
I had
you
visitors.
needed
I had a
to
visit every day.
You did?
Every day. Yep.
Yeah,
Chick.
yeah.
I had a chick show. I had all kinds.
Well, you was in the county. That's why.
Yeah, I was
It was.
local.
It's tough to go see at least your homeboy. Like I had to go see my cousin, and it was just like it was crazy having to leave him there.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Cause like this
that
is my
sucks,
this
yeah.
is my dog. Like we done went through everything. So I'm like, damn, bro, we can't just boop bop and get up out this. Come
Just
on,
run to
man.
the door. Leave the car running.
You know what's crazy though? The jail I was at was off of a highway in the city I lived in. Nigga, I could see my house. I just couldn't go home.
That's what motivates you to go.
That
I'm
is
going home.
the worst.
Like, is that nigga watching my cable?
I could see my bedroom window.
That's how I was looking out the window. I couldn't see my house, but I seen people walking and just like riding bikes and stuff in Linwood. I'm like, look at them, just enjoying the day.
Nigga, the one I was at was right off a highway, so I would look out the window. And
I wonder where they going.
I would be like, oh, that's a 20, that's a 08. They ain't even out. That's the first one I seen. I would see the new cars when they come out and shit. I was like,
You didn't really see them. You saw them go.
As they drove by.
I was like,
wow.
The deputies always cool. I see them going home. I see them on the highway. When they come back to work, I say, I seen you leaving.
That's good.
Was there any female prison guards for you?
Yeah.
Did you flirt with
Oh,
any
you
of
know
them?
what was fucked up?
What?
You want to talk about embarrassing. Nigga, I'm in jail. My shit says, let me hang up on this person.
Yeah, it's a dude.
My shit says, inmate on the back. It's a button-up jumpsuit. It said prisoner on the back.
Yeah.
Nigga, I was a prisoner. The Jews were prisoners. I was a prisoner.
All right.
I was a prisoner. I was a prisoner.
Yeah.
So
Let's get to the story, nigga. We about to shut us down.
So you know, during the day, everybody just out. All the cells are popped open. Nigga, they training a new deputy.
Oh, that's the worst.
They're training a new deputy.
Okay.
And I hear this, Bonza? I'm like, it was this bad girl I went to school with. I was like,
Had you?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Nigga, I had on jail sandals and an inmate uniform.
It said
But
prisoner
did
on
you
the
have a
back.
hookup with? I mean, you know, did she like?
She can't
I
do
think it's
much.
your-
Did I have what?
Like the hookup with? I mean, was she able to throw you an extra? I don't know, hot
Yeah,
dog or
socks.
some shit, nigga.
Nigga, hot dog.
I don't know what the fuck happens in jail. Some extra whatever.
Did she really remember you?
Yeah, she knew me. Yeah.
I mean, but she didn't like
Yeah.
let you stay on the yard the extra 10 minutes or nothing. Or you didn't have no hookup.
Yeah. No hookup. Hang on, let
Wow.
me take this call really quick.
Oh wow.
Well, ain't your daughter. It must be the inmate. Anyway, so we gone.
Yeah.
We gone. He can do his shit when he get back. Fantastic. Hopefully, I don't know what happened to the phones, but hey, shit happens,
Yeah,
man.
shit happens around here. I don't know. It's like I feel like we have a.
It's just a big old family, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, be part of the family. Don't be
all
part of
it
the
is.
problem.
I'm cool.
Yeah, feel free to
Y'all
share your
know
prison
it's
stories in the chat room.
late.
And remember, put who you would vote for. That was the number one question today. Who would you vote for? And you can vote for anybody, so vote for
Vote for
yourself.
who?
For president. You can vote for yourself. You
Oh,
want to
yeah,
run
you
this
said-
time? We can put
who's
you on the ballot.
running?
Why
I'm
not?
running for
You
president.
might fuck around and win.
I don't think you can have.
I'm not old enough.
What?
Record? I don't think you have a record to be president, can you?
Yeah, you
No,
yeah.
you can't, man.
Yeah, you just have to be American
And
citizen.
then I don't have like a
I-
major
There's
record.
like 2 or 3, but I don't
I
think
thought
record
I
is
thought the same thing, but the only thing you have to be an American citizen,
I went to jail for
and
obstruction.
you do have to be married though.
You got to be
You don't have to be
married.
married.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, you
let's
don't.
see.
To be
Wow.
president.
We
No, you
all
don't.
sitting up here
I don't
speculating.
think you got to be married.
You don't have to be married.
Well, I know you know. I
Got to
thought
be
No,
over
I don't
40, right?
That's a-
yeah, be over,
35.
That's
over
not true.
40.
Yeah, that's a business
Over
thing.
40.
The marriage thing is a business thing. You know, you ever notice in corporate America, everyone's married.
Yeah, so you can't be
No,
wooed.
no,
So
it's
you
not
don't
why.
be
It's
unstable.
because people don't trust people that's not married at a certain age.
Yeah.
Because you look unstable and untrustworthy. So that's why you see like a lot of Fortune 500, they always married because you're not
You
gonna,
got
like
to.
them or
you're not gonna get the job if you come in here single, nigga. It's not happening.
Right. And trying to entice all
that's
these
crazy.
married
Yeah, you can have a
people.
felony.
It's only 3 things. Be a natural born citizen of the United States, be at least 35 years old,
Oh, 35.
and have been a resident of the United States for 14 years.
Come on, Scott, let's get busy. You ain't 35 yet, are you?
Nope.
Oh, we got a
Okay.
couple more years. Okay, we voting for. Let's vote for Nikki Pam.
I'm 24.
Let's vote for Nikki Pam. I got you,
I'm
Scott.
too old.
She's a rapper. I got you, Scott. Let's vote for Nikki Pam, y'all. Let's make Nikki Pam president.
I don't even want that job.
First,
They be
first
done
time
pulled
they
up
have
all
a,
these old shows and
first
shit.
time they have a debate.
Nigga.
So you were a crackhead in '84.
Right, all these shows. It's
That's
too
gonna
much
come
proof
out.
there. for-
I wonder why
too much
Twitter
proof.
hasn't gotten together. You know, they did this to Justin Bieber. So Justin Bieber and his promotional team put up a thing on Twitter that said, you could whatever gets the most tweets about the place you want to perform, that's who we're sending Justin Bieber to perform. And they did the Pitbull too. They sent Pitbull to Alaska,
Oh, wow.
where like nobody was at, nigga. They in the middle of nowhere.
Oh,
They
wow.
sent
They
got, like,
did the same
4
thing Justin
tweets.
Bieber. They sent this nigga somewhere crazy, like I think to Afghanistan or something, like where nobody goes,
Oh,
like to the
hell
middle of the
That's
desert to
fucked up.
perform.
Yeah.
So they should do this with the presidency. Like we should just pick a random dude. Everybody on Twitter just vote for him
See what happens.
and get him in office. You know what I'm saying?
But is everybody
Twitter would
on
do that.
Threads now?
Yep, I'm on
I know you
Threads.
are.
What's Threads?
What is threat?
The new Twitter.
Oh, it's
'cause
the
remember
new Twitter,
you're not
yeah.
supposed
It's
to
the
be on
Facebook
Twitter. We're
Twitter.
supposed to be
It's-
boycotting
no, it's Instagram
Twitter.
Twitter.
Oh,
yeah.
in certain states, it is like
So it's called Threads.
It's a
It's
rap.
called Threads.
It's an app.
Yes,
I'm
but
apped
it's
out,
no. It's
It
hooked
is
up to
a
your
part of
Instagram.
Instagram.
So basically, if you log in, all your Instagram stuff goes to that. I mean, so it's called Threads, but nobody's doing Twitter anymore because of cray cray over there.
Well,
what's the first thing you
It's
do?
weird when I hear somebody say no. Everybody, it's not everybody. It's a few people.
Well, black folks.
Well, everybody, in the sense of everybody, just added the app.
Like
to the
like 300
collective of
over
apps.
300 some million in like the first couple of days. Like,
Yeah, I already got like 2,000 followers.
Yeah,
I
I'm
went
getting up
up.
there. I don't know what it is.
That's how Rumble is.
Like, how you going up? I said, I don't know.
Right, I've only posted like 4 things on there.
I've been posting though.
I've
Yeah,
never
I've
been on Twitter.
I need to do that because I was waiting for it to be able to where I could switch back and forth between, you know, how
to
like
see if you
like,
can,
like,
Log in.
Can you do that or not? I think you can.
I haven't figured it out.
I
so
think
have
you
to-
can because somebody
'Cause I
has
wanna
me
do another
blocked, but they
account.
be seeing my stuff. So I'm like, how you be seeing my stuff if you?
So they log into the other account.
into a different
Yeah,
account.
I was like, I was kind of waiting to see because I don't want to have a whole nother account and then I got to log out of mine.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you would
But
do?
I heard
if
if
you
you
were
delete
president?
it, your Instagram gets deleted.
Help Pam with her crack.
Huh?
Get her help for her crack.
What, president?
So if you're president of the United States, that's the first thing you would do? Get Pam some help for
I
crack?
think for me, I would, oh, excuse me.
Did
I
you-
would raise.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
God damn.
It was an
She was like a
accident.
tired panda.
Nigga, that's
Right on the goddamn bike. She said, I would. Fuck the bike. You was on camera with.
Right. Her avatar was shutting down.
Like somebody they took the key out your back.
Yeah, I think that's crack residuals.
Usually you put your hand over your face, but you just went.
Right. I never seen a yawn break down like that. Her yawn was broken up into 4 pieces.
I was scared. I was like, is she gonna die right here?
No.
The crack just popped it back.
My bad.
You good?
I've never done
She
that
tried
before.
to.
in
She
all
tried to
these
talk.
years.
She tried to talk through the yawn.
Yeah, she said, I heard the crack was
If I was a president,
you know somebody in the bathroom. Long, oh, you gonna be a minute gone? You come back.
Hilarious. That's my bad. I don't even know what I was gonna say to be honest.
if you were president.
First thing you would do.
I think I would
Legalize crack.
No, I would as all this I would try to implement something for unemployment. Like a higher
Stipend,
rate.
like a stipend.
Yeah, something, you know what I'm saying? I would work on that.
I definitely couldn't be president.
They already have programs like that.
Possibly.
No, I'm on it.
What's the first thing you're doing?
It's sexy.
I would make sure that the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court.
Supreme
I would make sure the Supreme, because that's the law of the land.
Okay.
People don't understand that.
Thank you, Nick.
I would make
This
sure.
nigga ain't no politician. That's the law of the land. This nigga don't know nothing about how that shit works.
Okay.
But go on.
Yeah, because I'm interested to know. You will see what.
Go on with
It's
the
fairly balanced.
right. Go on with the bullshit.
Let me help you.
I would put enough Republican nominees, and it would just be 6 and 6, and you just let the chips.
And then I would put an end on how many years they can be. They couldn't be
Oh,
that
yeah.
for life.
So you would do what? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
I would change
because
this-
it's made up. Because really,
Yeah.
as a president, like say,
Assholes.
like Trump appointed whatever, so that it'll skew more.
It's 6-3, nigga.
Yeah.
It's 6-3. They can change every law in this. They can change everything. That you think it's the president, it's not. It's the Supreme Court, and I'll move on after this. It's the Supreme Court in the fact of.
Well, that's why we ain't got no abortion. We ain't
Yeah,
got no.
y'all should have voted for Hillary, but we'll move
I
on
can
past
get you an abortion, Pam. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that, baby.
Get you a ride.
We're gonna get you taken care of.
It's 6-3. It's never gonna go back. If they wanted to, they could go back to black folks can't go shopping. Now, right
That's
now,
what's coming.
if you're gay and they don't want to serve you anything, they don't have
That's
to.
that's it was fine.
Bam.
A lady
And
out, I think Kansas or something.
How would they know if you're gay though? That's so weird.
Because
But it's up to
If you have-
it's up
couple.
to the business. So if I have a business saying doing graphic whatever, websites, and then I'm like, oh,
Make
I
them
don't
crack
want to.
I don't build gay websites.
Yeah, I don't build. Yeah. That's what happened, and that's
Okay.
how it all. But I'm saying, but
couldn't-
usually it would be discrimination initially, but now it's the law that I don't have to do that if I don't want to.
But Nick,
I mean, yeah.
with that vein, the thing is, or the,
But
what
ni-
you, I get,
niggas
you,
is
get what
next,
you're
just to
saying.
let you know.
get what you're saying.
That's fine.
They
we're
want to serve
next.
us. Let me
Trust
try
me,
one
we're
more
next.
time. I
Because
don't know, caller. Let me try one
once
more
you can tell one set of people that you don't have to serve them, you can tell them all.
That's not true.
That's how it's going to be. Now.
That's what's going to happen.
If, for example, if I run a website, right, a website,
And you said you don't want to,
and I'm making web pages for people, right, in general. Now, let's say the person calls and they are a Hitler supporter.
no, let's just say he black.
No. How you gonna make my scenario up? You can't rewrite my story.
There you go.
So if he calls
There
and he
you
says,
go.
"Hey, I want to make
Try
a
it again.
website,"
I don't know, Nick.
and I want to say everything he did wasn't bad and point out, make some good points. Like, he's not promoting no death or nothing.
Hold on, caller.
He just his stance on this position. There's not a website maker in the world who would say okay to this.
Got that.
Everyone's going to say, bro, I don't care what you feel about that. My business is not going to participate in that.
Okay.
So every business should have that right. No one should be forced to do anything.
Right.
Well, it wasn't forced. It was just saying.
No, before you were forced.
Yeah, saying
Yeah,
it's
but legally,
discrimination.
Yeah, because they
you
can
can
call
get sued.
discrimination. Now
Yeah.
what they're saying is it's not discrimination if I choose not to work with you
Or
because
choose
of your
not to
sexual preference
make
or
your
whatever
cake.
you're doing.
Choose not to make a cake
If I
with
don't
two
want to
dudes
put
on top.
two penises touching on the birthday cake, nigga, that's
Yeah.
my business. I'm not
Yeah.
doing it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So then the black dude comes in and asks you to put two black faces on there, and you say, no, I don't want to because I don't want to put no black faces on the cake that I made.
That's his business.
Hey,
There's nothing
Red.
wrong with this. I don't have a problem with me and another adult person saying I don't want to do something for another adult person. Whatever reason.
We
now
have
you can't
the
make
right
it,
to
you can't
refuse
make up
service.
systems to prevent people from doing things. That's a whole nother gambit. Like, you can't put system and laws in place to block people. But if it's your business,
This person gonna keep calling.
We don't know what's
We
wrong with the
can't
phone.
hear
Caller.
you.
Nick, just start pressing buttons. Shit.
call her.
I don't know.
Nope, it ain't your day. Nigga.
Give me your phone number, Pam.
No, I will not.
You
They
can
still
take
ain't gonna
them
be able
off
to hear
there.
it.
That's
If
funny.
you-
He said, give me your phone number.
They ain't gonna be able to hear it.
You can take it off speaker and put them
Oh,
old
you know what?
school.
I know. Put it up to the
Let's see what
mic.
happens. Call back.
There they go.
They would not gonna know.
Who is this? Call it.
Hold on. Maybe it's the phone.
Oh, it's all the way up.
Caller.
Oh, it might be the phone.
Caller, what's
Oh,
that?
they hung up. they hung up. It's
I'm
probably,
It might be the
Probably what
phone.
you doing over there, Pops. I'm sure.
Huh?
No, it
You
seems
said
to be the
something. I'm-
phone.
no, because he
wrong?
tried to answer the
slide it
phone.
over.
He just tried to
No,
answer
he
it.
answered it a couple
Just
times.
slide
There
it
it
over.
is. Okay.
Oh, now he
Don't press
cutting it
anything. Just
off.
slide it over. Don't press anything.
I did.
I see your thumb hitting the screen. What you
Because
talking about?
it was something else.
Just slide it over.
No, it's not ready yet. You did something to it, son. That's what you did.
You did something.
From over here? All right, we out of here, y'all.
Yeah, we got that anyway. Pam, oh, I'm sorry. Why don't you give your information?
You guys can reach me.
For what?
Jailbird.
Follow me on
Prison bait.
You can find me in the county system. But if you're looking for me outside the county, you can find me at Anthony Wanzer on all platforms, especially Instagram, Anthony, Wanzer.
All right, go ahead there.
Wait, is this part?
Sky Rizzy.
You can find me at Blue as a Sky on everything. Go ahead and check my song out. You know, I'm still trying to get my rap on.
And the song is called?
Picture this.
Did you guys do the video yet?
Yeah, we shot the video already.
How was it? How'd the girls do?
Done.
Yeah, that video is old.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen my video?
The first no,
not the
we
first
did-
one. The one that we cast the first.
No. We're working. I meet with them on Wednesday. We got a couple of rehearsals going on.
How's it look?
It looks good. I mean, it's a lot of work for me because, girl, I don't dance like that. But yeah, they got me dancing.
But you're
and stuff,
23.
too. I know, but I'm not a professional dancer.
Oh, I see you dancing. Pamela, how can they meet you?
You can reach me at Nikki
my
Pam
man.
on everything. Hey, y'all follow me on Threads.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know. I just feel like I want to say something.
Yeah.
And
Follow me
follow
on
us
Threads.
on Instagram on Rollout Digital Podcast. And then I'm going to figure out how to.
Sure.
Really? We just going to hear the whole conversation?
So you going to pick
Doing
her
my
up?
part.
Yeah.
She wants something to eat.
Hilarious.
Just tell her not to call you at work.
Work?
Jesus
Well, how
Christ,
long is
Pops,
work?
Come on, man. They think it's cool to call me when I'm doing stuff.
And them your sisters and brothers.
Like, what's wrong with y'all, man?
Wow. Hilarious. Okay, yeah, reach me on there.
He's
and
a
follow
meanie.
Rollout Digital Podcast on IG.
Bam. Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ, funny on everything. Don't recall on Facebook. It's weird. Don't have my jail. I don't even. You remember your number?
What number?
Your booking number.
Your booking number.
Oh, it's the same every time.
I
right?
wasn't there that long that I had to.
yes,
You had a booking
Yeah, you
number.
were.
Stop,
Booking
nigga.
number.
You had
You
a,
were.
that's how
We can look it up for you.
No. What I'm saying
We
is
can find
that
it. Yeah, we can't find it.
I think Speedy was there so long that he wasn't even allowed to use his name. He had to use his booking number. I wasn't.
B100 697.
Shout out to my partner in crime. My son Nick could not do the show without him.
No sir, boss.
Yes,
Don't say that when I'm here, because I get offended.
Sky, would you want to cover sometimes?
No.
All right, talking trash. I'll be like, I call you. Nigga. Twisted.
Well, you want to do
sometimes. I mean, sometimes, yeah. I miss.
Let me know when you want to do
working
it.
with
Yeah, do your
miss
thing.
being
He
here.
wanted a reason not to show up one day.
Speaking of that, though, so tomorrow I will be in LA. I will be in Gardena.
I ain't coming with him.
The address is on the screen. 100.
You got to stop by Chuck E. Cheese.
147th and Crenshaw.
Like a whole bunch of kid stops.
I will be at the RSL Herbal.
What time are you getting there?
We'll be there at 11 a.m. Probably a little bit before that, though, because I open up the store. So
That's popping.
I'll be there before there. I don't know if we have our herbalist in there tomorrow, but if you need to schedule an appointment with the herbalist, you can.
He told me to only come if he there.
I did not say only come if you're there. You can still come down there and talk to the guys that's there. And I know a little bit about the herbs and stuff. So
I'm not listening to you.
Well, that's on you. So you can listen to the white man if you want to. That's on you.
He's like, here, this tea will clean the Cheeto out the system.
Residue.
Yeah, you don't know what's in an aspirin, but you take them, huh?
Just to get the hot Taki cheese out your blood.
You want to second guess the herbs, right?
Wow.
Yeah. So if you're in the Los Angeles area, pull up to the shop. We got some fresh watermelon juice, which has been selling out like crazy.
Man,
oh my God.
I
Probably clean you right on
I've
out.
been trying to get
With the key
watermelon
lime
juice
in
from
it.
the
Pull up,
from the Velarda be selling it.
Oh,
They
I
be
love
out.
Velarda, man.
It
but
be sold out.
Yeah, which one you go? Oh, well, you go.
No, the one like Victory on.
You can always go to
Cold Water.
Speedy's and use his
go to-
juicer, his watermelon.
Right on Tampa.
Oh.
It's a big one. It's all clean. Like,
Yeah.
all
So
hella
I
good.
left my watermelon out, and because it was so hot, it busted open
What?
on the counter.
That's
yeah.
maybe you should turn on your air.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Hey, anyway, thank y'all for listening.
Might
to the
wa-
show.
that- it might melt the watermelon.
I
Like
know,
you-
right?
Yeah, watermelon juice.
You fucked it up. You want
Yeah,
to
he did. My
I fucked it up.
Anyway, we be back here Wednesday. What you watching Wednesday? So check out my my movie, Nick? What was it called?
Did y'all see the hot Cheeto movie?
The
Did you
hot-
see
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did see it.
It took too long to
was
get
cute.
to it. I didn't.
Ah, you know what?
That was a hit.
It was
I
cute.
liked it.
It
I
was
liked
cute.
the
Maybe
hot
it
Cheeto
just took
movie.
too long.
What movie was that?
The hot
Hot
Cheeto,
Cheeto.
Flaming
Hot.
Hot.
Yeah, flaming hot.
Yeah,
All right, Pops, your movie is called.
something. Yeah, I'm in the movie, y'all. Check it out. It's
On
actually-
Tubi.
On Tubi.
Oh, which
You in a
movie is
movie
it?
on Tubi?
The one I did when y'all came.
It's
That's out
called,
already?
It's
Yeah.
called Picture Me Dead.
Picture me dead.
I mean, I'm in it too.
Dead.
No.
Funny.
Oh, in the court. I didn't see you in the courtroom scene.
You didn't?
Because
look
it was.
for him,
Was,
though?
I got
I just
I
thought
got
about it.
cut.
I'll do it.
They cut my scene.
I got cut.
Yeah, I forgot you were sitting in the courtroom.
Nigga, I still didn't get. I
You
still
get
didn't
money
get.
for that?
Yeah, I did.
How much you get?
I still didn't get it.
You sure?
So then you
Yeah, I need to call them.
You should have been calling.
Should have
Yeah.
been
you
follow
would've
up
got-
on that.
No, I
You know
did.
what?
I actually did, and I still didn't get. So I need to
got
call
much
again. I didn't get mine.
I got about 4,000.
Well, we can share yours until I get mine.
Oh,
That's
gone.
it's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's called what again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, what is it called one more time? On Tubi?
Picture Me Dead.
Picture Me
Picture Me
Dead.
Dead.
Oh, okay, I'm about
Picture
to
Me
watch
Dead.
that now.
It's, when you go to Tubi, it's the first movie there.
Oh
It's
my
the-
God! Wait a minute. Is this the one where Speedy was a lawyer?
Yes.
Oh my! I gotta watch. it.
No,
I gotta watch it.
No, he did his thing.
He did the editing good.
They must have green.
we were there.
They must have green screen. Hey, Pam.
We were there.
They must have green screened somebody else in that scene.
I know.
That nigga said, "Yo, honor."
He was the Boogaloo lawyer.
My
No, he remembers-
my client is not guilty. I said,
what's his name? Rosa.
oh my God.
Rosa, he was like, lawyer, Your Honor. I was like, why is he jiggling?
I can't wait to see it. I
Anyway,
got to see.
check it out. And also, DJ out there Vegas wants everybody to go and watch.
Something. I don't know. I'm not.
We
about to
couldn't
go through all
remember
that.
the title. Just,
But he sent it to Nakia. Nakia sent.
Oh, she's gonna go?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nakia
post it on
gonna
the
go?
Patreon, nigga.
so Nikia, go see. Let us know what the movie is. She's gonna go check it out. And I'm going to see what's going tomorrow. Mission Impossible. Heard it's really good.
That new one?
Yeah. Tuesday is $5. So
You got
yeah,
a date.
if you want to do cheap movie,
You going with Wands
I'll go with.
What time you guys going?
And
don't believe
why do you
I
say
don't
it's
go with
fake, DJ? I'm sorry. I just hope you answer that. He
Oh.
said the story is fake.
What time you guys going?
No, he wasn't here.
Right. That's what I'm
6,
saying.
I think. Yeah, we're going to Tuesday or 7, 8.
Let me know. I'll probably be out here by that time.
Yeah, it's $5.
Where?
I'm coming from LA tomorrow though. I'll be in the city. So
No, I'll be there tomorrow, and you guys too. What's the website for the store?
RSL Herbal.
Oh, he did put it.
Emporium.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you, Ben.
Pull up.
And great show. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Thank you.
Emporium. Sorry.
Yeah.
Girl.
I was happy to come.
I know you're 26.
Thank you, Sky.
Hilarious.
Thought you was 27. Anyway, we out. Take care.
Bye, guys.